All right. Hello. 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 Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm sorry for no stream yesterday. I wasn't really feeling that well, and also I've just been days have been a little bit all over the place lately. Last week, and the streams have been a little spotty and also at weird times, but I'm hoping stream should be at good times from now on. Should be at the appropriate times, but we'll see. Mint, hello. Fluffkins, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Less miniature talk today. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but should be less fixated on miniatures today. I think I've gotten it out of my system a little bit. And should be good. But I do have plans to have some and I don't know, play a game or build them in the following weeks. Not exactly, I don't know exactly. It should be like 1.5 weeks maybe. Something like that. So, we'll see how it goes. Should be fun though. It should be fun. I'm kind of excited. But not anything like crazy, because I still have to build them and stuff. So, but I think I'll be able to play like a demo game with like somebody's miniatures. So I'll be able to at least play a game and see how it goes. If you haven't been around for the last couple streams, then you're not up on the miniature lore, right? You're missing out. So, but yeah. I'm less excited though. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll show pictures of my miniatures if I do get any, or when I get some. I do plan to get some. So we'll see. We will see. But we're gonna play some World of Tanks today. I know I did not stream yesterday. Yesterday was Friday. We were supposed to spin the wheel Friday. So obviously we didn't. We will spin the wheel at the end of today's stream. I'm gonna play some World of Tanks, and we'll play whatever the wheel lands on tomorrow. And the day after that is the CS:GO Major. I do need to look into that a little bit still. I need to find out when the matches start, and if I'm able to restream the main stream. I assume no, because it's hosted by Blast TV, which is a streaming service, actually. So I doubt they want anybody restreaming it. It is going to be live on Twitch, but I doubt they want anybody restreaming it. So I'm probably going to have to do the in-game matches, which they have no rules against. I can do whatever I want with those. I'm almost certain. So, we will miss out on some of the major stuff, but we'll still be able to see the full gameplay, right? Hopefully the observers are still there, because otherwise that would kind of suck. But I don't know. I'll have to look into that a bit more. But I'm still excited to watch it. I think it'll be nice, chill watch party kind of environment, and also, it's a bit less effort on my part. So I can have a bit more time to maybe do some videos or do something that I want to do, that kind of stuff, which is kind of potentially exciting, because it's a bit less exhausting content, I'd say, because I don't have to be the only one, being exciting, if that makes sense, or keeping things going, keeping the ball rolling, kind of thing, because there's something else going on, and we're kind of all watching it collectively. You know what I mean? So yeah. But it's not just for ease of access. I think it'll be a good time. But it's not the only thing I plan to do. I don't just plan to watch the major straight for 2 weeks and not do anything else. I'm not going to stream every match every day, that kind of thing. But I think it'll be a good time. I'll maybe try and cast a couple, but I'm not going to be casting all of them. I might do a little bit of casting here and there, though, just kind of mix it up a little bit when I'm feeling up to it energy-wise, you know what I mean? If a match starts and I think it's going to be a bit of a banger, a bit of a barn burner, and I feel up to it energy-wise, I might give it a little try with the casting. But I'll let you guys know beforehand, you know what I mean? I'll let you guys know beforehand. But I think that might be a good time. That might be a good time. Might be a good time. So, we'll see. We'll see. I get to try my hand at some casting, right? But we're gonna play some World of Tanks today and hopefully play some Onslaught. I'm not sure if when the ceasefire actually is. It's kind of annoying. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll actually get to play. Last time I tried to play it the day before yesterday, couldn't play. I also haven't played any World of Tanks. I actually missed out on pretty much every tournament. I just haven't been playing much. Honestly, I've been like fixated on the miniatures, and then I also had some other stuff going on. I also haven't been feeling well, and I also just slept a lot. So I really haven't done much. I really haven't played it or anything. I will hide the wheel. Reminder though, we will be spinning the wheel at the end of the stream. If you want to put in any votes for any games, make sure you do so. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that wheel, this wheel that was on screen, you can put in votes for a game you want me to play using your channel points, the channel points that you just accrue by watching for free. And you can put votes on a game that you want me to play. Every Friday I spin the wheel. Every Saturday I play whatever the wheel lands on. Your votes don't disappear if your game doesn't win. They just slowly sit there until your game wins eventually. So your votes will eventually get your game played. You can vote for any of the 25 games listed under current games and rotating games in the spreadsheet that I just linked in chat. So Mr. Wheel. Fix this. I don't know why it launches like this. Why you launch like this, game? Why? Top of the tree, Manticore. Oh my god, there's so many missions. So many missions. The reason there's so many missions is because of the top of the tree stuff. Reroll that. Maybe get some bonds. Bonds. Blueprint fragments are good, actually. So speaking of top of the tree. Oh, there's a ceasefire for 9 hours. Fuck! What is up with these ceasefires? Well, okay, well. Medj. Can't even play the game that I want to play. That's fine. So speaking of top of the tree, I do want to buy some tanks. Because the British tanks are top of the tree. And the Chinese tank destroyers, which are on sale. So what I would like to do is get some garage slots going on. So how many garage slots do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so I need 5 garage slots. Okay. That's gonna be 1.25 mil, right? I think so. 1.25 million. Small loan. Oh my god, do I have to scroll all the way for every are you fucking joking me right now? Are you fucking joking me right now? Wait. If I buy the tank, it might automatically ask me if I want to buy a garage slot. Yeah, look at that. Fucking smart. Cool. That's easy clap. Alright, so that's 1 tank. Now we'll go for number 2 tank. I'll go for number 3 tank. I don't need to actually purchase a slot for each one. Miles worth of scrolling. Yeah, it's only going to get worse as I get more tanks. The thing, you're going to have to start... Oh, another way I could have done it is... Another way I could have done it is... filter by something that doesn't really exist. So, like, there you go. Boom. Now I can purchase that. That works too. Nice. Last one. Cool. That is a whole bunch of new tanks bought for quite a cheap price. I am down to 9 million now, so I did just spend like 1.5 million. That's not too bad though. They are some low tier tanks, but every tank I can get at a discount is a good deal because it's less money I have to spend in the long run, right? I would like to have every tank in the game eventually. But that's a long-term goal, not a short-term goal. But just buying every tank when they're on sale, now that you have infinite garage slots, is a great way to slowly accrue to that goal as efficiently as possible. So, it works out. That's all good. I do need to go to my depot as well. Or depot, whatever you want to say. Sell those, because reason not to. And this stuff here is going to expire in a couple days. So I'm just going to grab this now before I forget. Will give me an extra day of premium time, which is all good. And now I'm all done. For my Twitch drops, I was able to get 2 days of premium and a poodle, which is not a bad thing for as many drops. I mean, I got pretty much every single drop I think that was possible, but still not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. They did hint at the new event that's coming on their Twitter the other day. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I can tell you guys what it was. A Twitter. Oh, and they also released some they did release some info, some new models that are coming for Star Wars Legion. So kind of cool. People are getting a little excited and interested in stuff. There's some Ewoks that are coming. They also did a refresh on the AT-ST, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can get all the little Ewoks, little Ewok units. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. My God, I got so many likes. Graphics design artist. Yay. Go to World Tanks. So it says extra strange cube found on Mars. Scientists believe that it could either be an ancient artifact left by an alien civilization or a natural formation of unknown nature. We eagerly await further developments on this exciting story. Aliens on Mars? Rover captures strange object above Cassini crater. What is Cassini crater? Is that a real thing? It is. Cassini is a lunar impact crater that is located in the Palus Nebularum at the eastern end of Mare Imbrium. The crater was named after astronomers. I thought I was going to say astroneers. Giovanni Cassini and Jacques Cassini. To the northeast is the Promontorium Agassiz. God, can't they just use some fucking normal names, bro? Like, they wanted to be all spacey and cool. What? So it's just an impact crater from, like, probably just, like, a rock or something, right? Probably just a fucking rock. Like, just a rock hit the moon and made a crater. So, yeah, some kind of alien event is coming. But what exactly? What? You know what I mean? What is it? What kind of event is it going to be? Very interesting. Very interesting potential. Let's do a couple games in some of my tanks to get... Oh, look at that star. That star looks really good on the T1 Heavy, actually. This gun is just better, right? Almost certain it is. Get better damage, way better pen, better fire rate, DPM, accuracy. Yeah, it's just a way better gun. Okay. Yeah, this thing is fully upgraded. Is this way less? Weighs the same, so yeah, there's no reason not to upgrade that. That's cool. This is how the next thing they're gonna be adding space tanks. Space tanks. Alright. Let's do a couple games in some tanks just to get my my bonuses. Mr. Arnold. Look at Arnold, dude. He's stacked, man. He's stacked. He's up to 6 perks. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. We do have firefighting on 2 of them. Do I need firefighting on another? Potentially. Potentially. Because then I could have repairs on half and firefighting on half. I might give 1 more person firefighting on this crew once they hit 99. Or 100, I mean. Who should I give the firefighting to, though? Probably whoever is going to be trained. They're all equally trained, though. They're all equally trained. I guess this one, to be fair, I don't need intuition. Actually, yeah, I could reset the intuition. I don't need intuition on this tank. Yeah, intuition's pretty pointless on this tank, actually. Okay, let's do that. I don't know if I should reset him, though. Do I have another German heavy loader? German heavy loader. I have a Lerva. He's got no training. Seems kind of a waste to train up a whole new one. Yeah, I need this tank ready for tournaments as soon as possible. I think I'm just gonna take the hit in terms of experience. That's fine. I think it's worth it. Let's go safe stowage. Adrenaline rush. Repairs? Yeah. Alright, and then once he hits 100, he'll get firefighting. So I don't actually need to train. We'll train, we will train. So yeah, he's gonna be pretty much done once he gets firefighting. I don't need intuition on this tank. Though I'll get repairs. He's gonna be pretty much, I mean, he's already done. Yeah, I don't need any of these things. I'm curious to see if my signal range is gonna be bad. We'll see. Yeah, they'll get repairs, and then he can get firefighting. He's gonna be behind everybody else, but that's okay. I need to train up these crews, though. I mean, this crew fucking sucks. These guys suck. Do I not have any T1 heavy? Like, what the fuck? I thought I had a good crew, honestly. I genuinely thought I had a good crew. I guess not. What'd I do, though? Why can't I use this guy? What? I'm confused. That guy's into unheavy. Why don't I use that commander? I guess he was too heavily trained, but that's okay. I'll train up a different crew member then. He needs to stay in the A phase 1 because I need him in the A phase 1. What? Where's this guy at? Oh, he's already in the barracks. He's already in the T1 heavy. He's already in the T1 heavy. The T1 heavy. T1 heavy. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. I'll just put him in there. Why did I not want to put him in there? I don't understand. Okay, him I don't need. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It was just the commander. Okay, gotcha. I don't have a radio operator or a gunner, sadly. Those are the 2 I don't have. Radio operator, gunner. They don't have a good radio operator? Okay. Let's do my A phase 1. Let's put the crew back in here because I do not want to use this crew. That's the only crew I really care about right now. And then I'll just select. See, I have a gunner here for an M6. What tank is he in? He's not my gunner for my A phase 1? Why not? Oh, I think he was my gunner for the A phase 1. I put him in the M6 though. I guess that's my problem, is that I needed a crew for my M6 as well. Gotcha. That was the issue. So I kind of split them half and half. That's why I don't have a good crew. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. You can see I split them half and half. So they both have well, I say half and half. It's not exactly half and half now, is it? Yeah. So some of them, like this tank's got a good crew and this tank's got not as good crew, which actually makes sense because they're not gonna do tier 5 tournaments as often as they're gonna do tier 6 tournaments. They do lower tiers, lower and lower in terms of frequency. That should be good though. I think I'll just use the T800 in here for now. I think that's fine. I was thinking if I could do anything else, but not really. Not really. I mean, this crew is already, like, this crew's pretty good. Just because I have, like, 3 people who are, like, fully trained. He'll get repairs after. He'll get firefighting. He'll get firefighting as well. I could reset him, but I don't want to keep him in this tank, so I'm just going to leave it. I mean, he can get firefighting next. Firefighting is more for team tournaments. Solo tournaments, it's not going to matter. If you get a fire, you lose anyways. But firefighting's for team tournaments, so it's definitely less important than repairs. Repairs can actually come into play in solo tournaments. So that's why I'm getting Adrenaline Rush on these guys, though. Normally I wouldn't pick it, but on tournament tanks, it's actually kind of needed. That's also why I don't care about Intuition as much, because Intuition is not needed in tournament tanks, unless it's a tank with heat rounds as its premium. Because if it's got heat rounds as its premium, you kind of do need Intuition, because occasionally it can be a good idea in tournaments to Intuition switch to an AP round if they're, like, you don't have a shot that isn't through spaced armor. So, but if you don't have heat as your premium round, then you don't need Intuition at all on tournament tanks, because you're never going to fire HE. You're just going to spam APCR, right? So Intuition is pointless. So I need another sheet of paper. Yeah. It's kind of confusing, but I'm trying to be just as sweaty as possible when it comes to the tournaments, because that's my only way of getting gold, right? As a free-to-play player, so definitely need to sweat your ass off to try and get as much as possible, and like kind of just like squeeze that tube of toothpaste to get as much like efficiency as possible to get what you call it. Get gold. Should be good to go though. Should be good to go. Might play some premium tank later, although I think I'll play the Tiger, honestly, because I want to try and get that all that research done. I can use my 5x games on it today and get pretty far through, I think. Pretty far through. Alright. Let's do a couple games in some tanks I need XP in. And just crew training. And then we'll go to the Tiger. And one sec, real quick, while we queue. And I'm back, sir. time's kind of long. It is low tier, though. It is low tier, and it is only 5,000 people online, so... I can't believe I can't play Onslaught still. It kind of pisses me the fuck off, but whatever. Kind of pisses me the fuck off. Nice top tier. Good matchup. 2 left phase on both teams, though, because they're disgusting little gross individuals. God, I hate people who play that tank, man. It's just like, how can you play that tank knowing that you're just like actively making the game worse? Kind of gross. Alright, we go Valley here. 100%. We go Valley, we slay. Although I'm probably going to get left fade to shit. Which makes me not want to go Valley, but it's the right position. It's the right position.
The final battle would not be fought in the future.
Hey.
It would be fought here, in our present.
Get some Terminator. 30 left phase. 30 left phase indeed. We got the new Japanese TDs. Look at these cool dudes. Cool dudes. Welcome them to the battlefield. Seems like a decent spot. T1 heavy, man, actually pretty speedy. For a heavy tank, pretty speedy. That is one of its definite advantages, I would say, over a lot of other tanks. It's quite a speedy motherfucker. I'm gonna go up to here and see if I get spotted. We're fucked. Don't get spotted, which makes me think they fuck up and not take the... It looks like they fucked up.
I got them. Track hit. It may break. Penetrated them. The gunner is out of the battle for now. The shell hit the target. They hit our track.
Yeah.
Track destroyed.
God, what a joke.
Track repaired. Penetrated.
What a joke the left A is, dude.
Tracks again. Track hit.
This Excelsior is a very good player, though. Like, dude, they can even shoot me over the rock.
Visibility reduced.
God, those tanks are such a fucking joke, man. Such a fucking joke.
Optics and view range restored. I'm in your jet.
I did half the job, he finished the other half off, but we're both fucking literally just dead because of it, because left phase can just sit there and do whatever the fuck they want. And there is no punishment to them. But this Panzer IIIJ should kill both of them now. They should both be dead now. Actually, no, he's gonna die to them probably. Our arty seems to suck.
Enemy armor.
I can't get across that gap, so
Penetration.
I should just kill this guy.
Penetrated. No penetration. Penetrated them.
I don't think the left face should be able to hit me here. That would be like absurd. Now I'm not spotted at least. Yeah, it's unfortunate. God, those left face survived as well. That's so gross. That Panzer IIIJ really needed to kill them. I mean, like, literally, I took 100 damage from other tanks in this game. So out of 1,000 health, 900 of it was lost to left face in the span of 30 seconds. Actually insane. Oh, those tanks are just such a fucking joke, man. And everybody who plays them is actually just like, just making the game worse. Trying the word letter. I mean, everybody knows they're fucking broken. Anybody who doesn't, like, understand that the left A is, like, broken, overpowered is just bad at the game. Like, it's just the truth. It's an overpowered tank. Everybody knows it. But the devs won't change it, so. They don't sell it very often, but they do sell it occasionally. And because everybody knows it's overpowered, when they do sell it, they get a lot of fucking sales because everybody's like, oh shit, like they're selling the left A. I want to be able to just fucking destroy people and, you know, like for free, basically. I think he's dead. But the M10 doesn't have enough. This is a very strange fight. Because the M10 doesn't have enough gun depression to shoot him over the side. That's funny. We probably lose this game. We might win. We might win. This guy didn't push. So. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Like, that Simavente in the M10 only pushed when everybody else was dead. Like, it's like, what? It's like, we took the valley, right? So we have their side of the map. We gained map control. We're gaining map control. All you have to do is come with us. Like, we took that map control, and it was actually really good map control that we took. The left A's just made us lose all of our health for it. If the left A's weren't there and broken overpowered, we would have been like nearly full health pushing into their base. You know what I mean? But we had to hold that corner, and the M10 made a good play. Like, everybody in that game was playing well, other than those people complaining. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, me and the Excelsior saw the opportunity to push through the valley because they didn't take that aggressive position, or they didn't take the front line position to hold us back. So we knew that we could push in and take their valley super easily, right? And the Excelsior knew that, I knew that, and we did it. The Lefes knew, like, were playing well because they knew their tank was broken overpowered, so they sat in the right spot for their broken overpowered tank, and they just clicked on us and won the game, right? And then the M10 saw that we were both low health, knew that we were the only ones there, and knew that he could rush in and kill both of us and get the valley back for his team. All of that was good play. Everybody there did good things. The only people not doing good things are the people camping in base and then driving up to the front line and dying after their team is dead. It's like, well, your team is dead. Of course you're gonna die. Like, what do you mean? So stupid. So stupid. And then they complain, oh, lemmings. Oh, you pushed too far. It's like, bro. Painful. Painful, 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 painful. It's like, the only thing worse than people who are bad and make you lose is people who are bad and make you lose and then think it's not their fault. And, like, blame other people. I'll tell you what. Okay. Okay. I am going to... This is a bit of a rough map. This can be a really good map for a TVP, but it can be a really bad map as well. It's a risky map, right? It's high risk, high reward. What I'm gonna do to start off with is I'm gonna sit in this position. Can't sit there now that I got spotted, so I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. It should be roughly 10 seconds. And I'm going to drive up here. And I'm going to wait. Because the thing is with autoloaders is you want to wait until the game develops a little bit so you don't get caught out doing something stupid. So I'm going to wait a little bit for the match to develop. Wait a bit for stuff to happen. Wait a bit for openings to, like, open, right? Because right now everybody's moving. Everybody's mobile. Everybody's deciding where they want to go. They're making decisions. Later on, everybody's going to get stuck into their positions and they're going to be stagnant, right? They're either going to be trapped by enemies, and all you do have to do is look for the holes and weave yourself through them, right? And then put in some high damage, high impact kills. Right now, I need to wait for the quilt to be weaved, you know what I mean? And then look for the holes. Sadly, the holes seem to be in my team because we're already down 3.5k HP. Well, that's not good. It seems like the hole is in my tank soon. This is awkward. Is he actually gonna help me? Shit. Shit. I fucking shot him. Well, that sucked. My team was getting owned anyways, but I shot him though. I got one shot in. This tank is actually really easy to flip, the TVP. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is actually really easy to flip. Well, we got top of the team. Not surprised. Churchill has a weird base XP modifier, so that doesn't really count. Lefe's 200 game is in his Lefe. This guy 2,500 games in his Lefe. Just gross, man. Kind of just pathetic, honestly. Like, how can you play that many games in a Lefe knowing that you're making the game worse for everybody? Just gross. Just gross. Alright. Well, we got a win, which is nice. How he sleeps at night? No, he probably sleeps at night perfectly fine because his tank's fucking overpowered and he wins most of his games. I mean, if you actually look at his win rate right there, right? He's a 48, well, we'll say 49% win rate player, but in his Lefe he gets 52%, right? Look at his other tanks. Although he does have good win rate in his IS-4. I'll give him that. That's pretty good. Good win rate in his 704. I mean, he's got good win rate in some tanks, but then he's got abysmal win rate in some others, like 41%. But, I mean, his Lefe does well in because pretty strong. But he does do well in some other tanks that are definitely not overpowered. Like IS-4 isn't overpowered. 704 isn't overpowered, right? I mean, these are pretty normal tanks. So, bit of a mixed bag. So I can't really say that he does well in the Lefe specifically. That's pretty, like, normal result. Alright, let's do a phase 1. And then I might do my T-832 as well. Just do all my tanks that I can, like, crew train this crew in. Get that 2 times. Because that, like, 2 times, it's not, like, a crazy amount. I don't have to do this. But it's a nice little start to the day. Just kind of, like, rotate through a whole bunch of different tanks. Get the 2 times. You know what I mean? Get some decent games. I could boost this, but I only have 654. Ideal. Man, this is a close game. Only 4 people left. I think this guy was AFK. Yeah, looks like it. So. Very close game. So we're just gonna play some random assorted tanks, get like some 2 times, and then we'll play the tiger. The tiger. Arrgh. I'm pretty low on credits. I only have 9 mil, but I have all those consumables that I can just sell and get like literally like 80 mil, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. I can be rich at any time that I want. Kind of funny. Why are the queue times so long? There you go. Very long. Decent match. Decent match. Which side do we spawn on, though? That is the question. Which side? There's a position I want to try. Okay, yeah, I'm going to try a specific position. I want to give it a try. I love this tank. Looks really cool. I don't know. I like the way this tank looks a lot. I want to get a miniature tank. They're so expensive, but I'll save up for it maybe one day. If I get really into the hobby and, you know what I mean, like I'm playing the game pretty often and stuff, and then, you know, $60 on a tank, maybe. If I get it half off. I mean, there was one recently for like 38 bucks. Miniature talk creep back in. Nah. That's just like a brief mention, you know what I mean? Okay. It's 54. That's a new tank. I mean, I know it's a new tank, but I haven't really fought it too much. I mean, I've shot it here and there, but it's kind of shooting at heavies like on the side doesn't really mean anything. More about when you shoot at them from the front and like fight them one-on-one that you're gonna get like a good. I almost hit him. That would have been nice. I'm gonna try this position over here again. I want to try this. I like this position. There's no way you pen me, bro. Even if you load heat. There's no way. You can try it. It's like Anakin. Meal's reloading. Nice shot. They should have that. Thing is that it's not easy to push this flank over here. Like, we're not really gonna be able to push. But we can maybe dig these guys out of this corner. Not really, though. Pretty difficult. Yeah, without a meal. I don't really think we can dig these guys out, honestly. Oh, if good blocks on the TS4. The Emil's reloading now. What do they have? They have no TDs camped in the back. Push that Emil. And he's reloading. We all know it. No, don't be a bitch. Just fucking push him. Oh. There's a Borsig at the back, though. Wow, that's a lot of my health gone. His 54 might die now, though. Yeah, we can't peek that anymore. No. can't push that, man. You can't. Well, I can at least. I mean, he's going for it. He's got the... Yeah, he got hit by the Borsig. Is he asking for help? But no. We go back here. I lost a lot of my health there. That's a bit unfortunate. But that's okay. It's good to dig that Emil out, but after that, it's better to just retreat, I feel like. Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, you feel lucky, huh, punk? Aw, oh, come on. Come on. Nice shot. I turned my turret. I was wondering if I could see the Borsig. That's unfortunate. I didn't think about the T10 sniping a shot. Well, nice shot. Got a little unlucky there with the FE. I really would have liked to kill him. We might lose this game now. It's very close. That Borsig's doing some fucking work from up top. He's gonna hit these guys pretty hard as well. Oh, nice shot from Artie. That should be GG, honestly. With that Artie kill, unless this T10 and T30 do some work, that should be GG. The T30 retreated to a bad position. Although, oof. Yeah, that's GG. We got to win. It was a bit of a bad match for me, but it's okay. Can't always have a good one, right? We get our bonus with the TVP. There's no field mods on a T1 Heavy. That's why I got through it so fast. I need to get through my Tiger field mods. Oh god, that's gonna take so long. I need to get 78,000 for the Tiger 2. And then I need to get all the field mods. Oh, that's gonna take so long, dude. Fuck. It takes so long. I could do some blueprints. The thing is, I'm not really in a rush. I think it's probably fine. I don't think blueprinting is really that important. I could, though. I mean, to be fair, what do I even need my blueprints for? It's not like I'm gonna blueprint any other German tank anytime soon. Fuck, maybe I just blueprint it. Maybe I just blueprint the Tiger. It's actually not a bad idea. I can start getting the field mods right away. It won't take too long. The crew's already kind of done, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. I don't hate that plan. Yeah, I might do that. I might just crew book. Or not crew book, blueprint. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's just blueprint it. Because, like, I'm not saving my blueprints for anything else. Like, this is what the blueprint should be for, right? Is rushing to get tanks that I actually need for something right now. Not just, like, you know, I'm just going to sit there and rot. We got to win with the A Phase 1 game. Really bad game, honestly, but it is what it is. Not every game is going to be a win. Well, I mean, not every game is going to be a win, but not every game is going to be good either. I'll take the win. It's just kind of unfortunate because the ×2 is on your first win. So if your first win is a game that you don't do very well in, then obviously your ×2 doesn't do very much, right? So, a little unfortunate, but it's okay. I really wish I knew what the Czech writing on this tank actually said. That's Pravda? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. It's got no things over the letters, so I assume that you just say it normally. I think that's how that works, right? It doesn't have any things above the letters, you just say it normally. Very good matchup here. I want to be careful to not lose my HP, but it can be very impactful to go here early and put a couple shots into somebody. Thought I looked it up before? No, you looked up a different tank, I think, not this one specifically. Because of the TVP's very short intro clip, positions like this are even more impactful. Because you can actually get a couple autoloader shots off, not just one most of the time. Got very lucky there that only one hit him. But he lost a lot of his health to other people, so it's not the end of the world. Is he just gonna commit? I don't have the reload to help him. He should be dead. Alright, well I killed the TS-54 at least. That's a tier 8 for a tier 8, but they took the aggressive position on the map, which is really good for them. I'd really like to get out of here. I can't really fight a Conqueror for sure. We lost that tank. This is just not really a position for me to be in. I need to leave. I'm gonna retreat. This looks really bad for our team, actually. It looks like the enemy team's gonna win this one. I guess that's because of our tank lineup. I should have looked at that. They have a T-95 and a Gorilla, or they have a T-95 and a Minotauro, and we have a Gorilla and nothing. We're missing out on a tier 9 heavy, or tier 9 tank destroyer. So our only real chance of winning this game is on the other side of the map. So maybe I should have pushed the other side of the map. I can hide in this bush, maybe. Look at this bullshit RNG. Funny to see people complain about RNG so much. Should I move? I kinda think protecting here is a good idea, but nobody's sniping back here though. Best I can do. Yeah, it looks like a GG. They just have that blob of tanks that are just so tough to defeat. I mean, I don't think we can hold this back. No chance. I mean... That's unfortunate. Rip. Oh, the gun depression. Yeah. GG. GG. A little bit of unfair matchmaking, honestly. T-95 and Minotauro, just like those are just gonna win the game for them. Like, there's no way a Gorilla is gonna be as impactful as a Minotauro on this map. Like, there's just no way. Some warm-up games. The T1 heavy game at the start was good, but I mean, like, I'm not mad about how I played that one. I don't think I played it bad at all. It was just left phase. It's a little unfortunate because I mean, like, left phase, Minotauro, like T-95, like just very, very strong tanks, right? Make it pretty rough to compete unless you do well. Yeah, I mean Skoda as well. I mean Skoda's fucking pretty broken. Very, very strong lineup on the enemy team. I mean, I don't even think their Minotaur was very good. Yeah, their Minotaur was bad. Very bad. But he did more than the gorilla did, because I think our gorilla was also, yeah, not good. But it's a Minotauro versus a gorilla, and I mean, just Minotauro by itself is just going to be more impactful because it can push a flank, you know what I mean? A gorilla is a reactionary tank, whereas a Minotauro is a proactive tank. And I mean, in this game, proactive is always better, honestly. Always. This game's about map control. It's about map control, it's about teamwork, it's about overwhelming your opponent. So. Also just seems like we didn't have very good players. You know, BZ176 that didn't go to the hilltop. I mean, BZ58-2 that didn't go to the hilltop. I mean, this guy didn't do bad. Iron Arnie, I mean, how did you die? I mean, yeah, our team was oof. We could have honestly fought back this game, but our team was just not good. That was just a bad team. It's a lot of bad players, sadly. Or average players, I guess. But a little unfortunate. Interesting seeing how many people have bought Watt Plus so far. I don't know why you would, though. I don't know. Watt Plus does not seem very valuable. This is a bit of an interesting map. I really don't feel like I should do anything too aggressive to start off with. This map, it's very easy to lose your hit points as a medium early on, I feel like. So, I'm just going to play pretty chill. Sit back and snipe a little bit. Maybe catch some people out. I don't see too many people on the beach. I might go down there to snipe, but it looks like Scorpion's going down there. It looks like we have very few mediums going to the mid, though. I kind of need to do that then. The raccoon who washed his cotton candy? I've never heard that before. Just go for the single shot here. Just because I have an autoloader doesn't mean I have to use it. Just be smart. Get my one shot in here and there. Reload. That's a move channel for after this match. Ooh, you see that dodge? God damn, I'm like Neo. A lot of people down south. Or not south, but over there. Wasn't sure if I was gonna go for more shots there. I needed to commit. I like half-assed all of that. I needed to commit. Use this rock for cover. I could have gotten all 3 shots in there, or all 4 shots in, honestly, if I just committed. Kind of fucked myself by playing scared. I could maybe take the mid. I think all their TDs in the back are going to be preoccupied. Problem is we just don't have very many people. We're up on hit points, but our advantage is dwindling a little bit. I think I should push. I'm gonna push. Might take a hit here. Oh, this A phase 1's oblivious. That's great for me. I'll take it. Big impact kill on that Skoda there. Happy with that. A phase 1's making a push. I kind of want to dip out of here and save my HP. I don't trust that A phase 1. I feel like he's gonna peek me. Oh, looks like he's fighting other people. He's kind of oblivious. You know what? I'm feeling risky. Their TDs at the back aren't watching me anymore, or aren't watching anybody anymore. They're not busy, so I'm just gonna get this one mag and leave. Oh, nice shot. Really? Oh, I reload a whole mag by the time you reload one shot. Oh, nice shot, A phase 1. Shit. Okay. Basante got the beat on me. I should have paid more attention to him, my bad. I know he's very dry on ammo though, but he has enough to one-shot me. Oh, nice shot. That should be a win, though. That should be a win. That should be a win. I should have paid more attention. I did feel a little risky. I knew it was risky, though. I knew it was risky. I went for the risky play to go for the A phase 1. I knew it was risky. I could have played safer. I could have played safer. I know that. I know that. But I chose not to. I chose not to. And I'm not mad about that, because I knew it was a risky play. And if I felt like the game was closer and it was more intense, then I could have not gone for that risky play. But I don't know, I was feeling confident, you know what I mean? What's life without a little risk? Sure, exactly. Nice. Decent game. Decent game. That'll be a nice double. Nice little bit of crew training. Doubles aren't like crazy for crew training, but every little bit helps, right? I mean, it's basically like 2 games instead of 1, which is nice. And if you double that with a booster, double that with premium time, it's more than 2 games. So probably not really worth unless you're running a booster and premium time, then you go for your doubles. But when you are running a booster and premium time, doubles are quite nice. So I'll take it. I'll take it. 4,000 damage. I actually didn't do much on experience. Which is kind of surprising. I feel like I was spotting for a lot of my shots, but fair enough. But I did the highest on damage, but oh, I guess they were shooting at higher tier tanks. That makes sense. They were shooting at higher tier tanks. All these people were shooting at higher tier tanks. I wasn't, so that will have decreased my thing. Oh, actually, this tank I don't need crew training. This tank I need what you call it? What is it called? Should be my full T1 heavy crew. It is indeed. So this tank's gonna have pretty bad stats. I need field mods on that tank. It's all good. This tank I need. I'm gonna have a pretty bad crew setup here, but that's okay. All good. All good. It'll be interesting to see what we play soon, though, because, I mean, I do kind of want to play some more World of Tanks. I'm curious to see what this event is later on in the month. CSGO, obviously, watching the major and stuff, I think will be a very, like, chill experience, and it'll be nice, because I think it'll give me more time to do some other stuff, because it won't be, like, as exhausting content, if that makes sense. Not saying, like, this is exhausting, but it takes a lot more, like, mental energy, you know what I mean? Like, pay attention to what's going on in the game, you know, talk about stuff, you know, be, like, exciting, be interactive, that kind of stuff. Whereas, like, if I'm watching somebody else, it's a lot easier, right? It's why people do reaction content. It's very low effort, high return. So, very low effort on their part. Go for the durability on this map. This is a pretty bad map for a tank like this. I could have maybe gone over to there instead. Maybe I should have. I'm not sure. Maybe hold down heavy should just like shove the other side of the map on this map instead of going to the town, because like, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do in this town? I feel like most heavies are hold down heavies though. I mean, like Rinoceronte, T110E5, T110E5 less so actually. I feel like Rinoceronte is definitely a hold down heavy though. It's not a heavy you want to be, like, you know. It's not bad in a brawl, but it doesn't have the DPM, right? I like to be aggressive here. I feel like it is the right play. Give your chance a better team, team a better chance of winning. But you're not supposed to sit in the middle like this. But I'm scared to drive across that gap now because I didn't do that play like right at the start. Rinoceronte is being a little frisky. I don't know what he's doing though. I don't really think he's that good, which kind of worries me, being frisky with him. But you know what? Let's do it. Let's be a little frisky. This tank is like hyper accurate, so even with my bad crew, I can snipe some weak points. It's fine. God, this tank is so accurate. It feels pretty good. We are losing the field. Our T110E4 is capping like an absolute chad. Ferdinand just shot, so I'm just gonna ignore him. That hurt a lot. Nice. That was a big block. Saving those hit points could mean a lot. I don't want to go around that corner and give that Scorpion a shot. Okay, Scorpion isn't there. Nice. Pantera is down 2 shots. Let's get him out of the game. I might take a hit here, but that's okay. Oh. I think it's just this Ferdinand. Let's not fight him. Teammates can come and help me and get rid of him. I don't have to worry about it. I can snipe his track here. Doesn't have a repair kit, so he's dead. I can go help with the T110E5 now. Ooh. Got a little unlucky there, that's okay. He'll reload at the same speed as me because he's a T110E5. Really? I don't pen that? I'm shooting like at the side of his tank. Okay, can you move? I want to ram him. Please, please move, please move, please move. Oh, no. To be fair, I did stop there, so. And then I die. We're up on hit points, but it's a very scary match. I really wish he didn't just sit there in front of me. It's really annoying, but whatever. Oh, okay, he's shooting through the gap. Fair enough. I thought he missed like an easy shot, but that's a pretty hard shot. Can we win this? Some fucking work? Eh, not enough. I mean, I played well, but I mean, 2.5k isn't like crazy good. This Foch is the danger zone. Oh, bro, why are you throwing? I mean, I'm a tier 8 heavy in a tier 10 matchup, and I did do some work, but not enough. Team loses. Oh, actually. Foch is pushing him. The BZ needs to help. Okay. The Foch just gave us a chance to win for no reason. Why? Oh, that's a GG. He could have killed both of them. sucks. Oh? Restaurante kills the T-28. The thing is, the Rhino doesn't have the fucking... Like, he doesn't have the DPM for this. This is like the one thing the Rhino sucks at, is DPM. Like, it just can't win out in situations like this. If they just all push him at once, he literally cannot, like, he cannot fight them all. His reload will get insane. They need to, like, terribly, terribly fuck up. It is winnable, but they'd have to really fuck up. Ah, he got hit by already. GG. Yeah. Very close to a win. I mean, it was a winnable game, but it sucks that I lost all that HP. I lost to the Carnarvon, and then the Artie hit me for 300. Well played to that Artie for staying alive. I just didn't have the mobility. Maybe I should have gone for the Artie. I wanted to help my T110E4 in the middle of the map, which I think is the right call. It's a bit unfortunate that shot missed on the T110E5. I maybe could have reloaded gold preemptively, and then, you know, would have had a better chance. I did get top 1 experience, yeah. We did well, but not well enough. Well played to the Carnarvon as well. GG. GG. It's weird how abruptly the music stops now when you exit out of the thing. It didn't used to do that. I mean, overall, I'm playing decently. 2,200 combined. You're 8.6. Not bad. Not bad. But, yeah, I'm getting like 2,200 combined. But we're not getting very many wins. But I do feel like we're getting some bad teams. That one wasn't too bad of a team or anything. A couple. Ooh, very nice matchup. Holy shit. I think I just go turbo here. I don't think durability is too important on this tank. I think turbo is just better. They have some very scary tanks, though. If I don't help my team, we could be in trouble with those tanks. Skoda and TS-54 are very scary tanks. If I do not help fight them, my team is going to have a lot of trouble fighting them. So, I don't feel like they're going to go to the heavy flank, though. I have a feeling they're going to do something weird and wacky. But the problem is that my tank isn't really got any other situations it's good in, unless they push into me when I'm hull down. So I'm kind of hoping they do that. So I'm just gonna go over here and hope that it works out. If it doesn't, I'm gonna try and be like proactive and see like where they are. I'm gonna keep track of where they are, because those are like the only main threats on the enemy team. The SMV somewhat, but not like crazy. Only a tier 7. I guess T130 PM could do some work. I'm not seeing them yet. There's the Skoda and the SMB. But there's the TS-54. I don't think the TS-54 has any friends other than the Boogie. I'm just gonna try and get maybe an ambush shot off on him and hope he overcommits. There we go. I think I'm gonna rotate now, honestly. That Skoda could shove that entire flank, I feel like. Skoda and the SMB, so I'm gonna go help them. This is the wrong decision, fair enough, but hard to know other than hindsight, I feel like. No, it looks like it's the right decision. Because our SU-130 PM is about to die. Skoda's on not full health, though. Nah, but it looks like our heavies are dead. This tank's accuracy is disgustingly good.
Watch out! Retreat!
Well, it looks like heavy's lost the other side, too.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Penetration.
This is winnable, but I have to go. Skoda just fired his shot. I have to go. I have to go. This is the only way we win. This is the only way we win this game, is if I push. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Nice job, though. Okay, I didn't lose my health, though. This is winnable. This is winnable. TS-54 is still chilling.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. I'm in your debt. Enemy armor is destroyed. Penetration.
Dude, my team is actually slaying right now.
Penetration.
Fuck, we lost that guy, though. Not good.
Critical hit.
Could have hit him, so I wanted to risk it.
That one bounced. Enemy armor is damaged. We lit that one up good. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Get going. Got him. We've lost a track.
No.
The engine is damaged.
Fuck.
Track fixed. Let's roll. Critical engine damage.
Rip.
We're stuck here. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Fuck! There was just too many of them, man.
Get out.
There was just too many of them. I should have committed to the people out in front. I should have committed to the people out in front. I had no idea where the E25 was going to show up, though. I had no idea where the E25 was going to show up. Even fucking John Wick, though. Yeah, we got a couple, like, kind of unlucky rolls. Not unlucky. High rolls, it would have been kind of disgusting. Because the damage per shot in this tank is only 280, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's 320. Oh, I did get unlucky then. Fuck. Yeah, I got a little unlucky towards the end. That sucks. That sucks. I was right about the Skoda. Sadly, my team just couldn't hold the other heavies back for long enough. That's the thing. I tried. I mean, not very many people on my team really did much. Kind of sucks. The FV304 and the setter really tried. I wish the FV304 would have not ran out like that. He just thought it was over and he just gave up, like, which really sucks. If he had just like kept fighting with me till the end, we could have done some stuff, because he could have finished off some low health targets or just taken shots for me, you know what I mean? And that would have given me time. We did get a little unlucky. There was 2 targets there that were left on like very minimal HP. Like, imagine if I didn't have to shoot those 2 extra shots into them. I just couldn't kill the UDES. Like, that's the thing. Like, and the E25 did do a good job by reversing, so that wasted a little bit of my time. But I just couldn't kill the UDES because I had to put 2 shots into him. And for every shot I put in, I was taking shots from others, you know what I mean? I should have committed to the people out in front, though. But I also just got a bit unlucky, and it was also just a really unwinnable situation. I'm, like, decently happy with how I played it, but I could have played it a little better. But it's not like I played it bad, I would say. Just could have been better. It is what it is. It is what it is. And we get 900 HP and a loss. I tried. Sadly, was not meant to be, though. Not meant to be. Was not meant to be. That was a fun one, though. Decent matchup. I would have liked to win that one. It just sucks because I needed a bit more. A bit more opportunity. I just didn't really have the opportunity. It was just like, there was 2 targets there. I'm pretty sure that I left on like such a minimal amount of health because I low rolled, which is really unfortunate. Got some good players here though. 2 mark C29, 3 mark Bad Chat.
Let's go.
Got some gamers. Gamer alert. Maybe could have shot there, but the 2748 does have good side armor, so. I could have dodged that. It didn't sound like it was quite gonna hit me, but I think it's just because it was like over a hill. There's no way you get me, bro. I'm yourself. Nice shot. That was actually a nice shot. Hit the back of my tank. He expected me to reverse. So maybe next time I drive forward. Oh shit. Mind games. I think he's just gonna hit me again though. I'm gonna lose a lot of health to this already over the course of this match, I feel like, which kinda sucks. Our team's shoving the other side though. Which is good for us. You can't actually pen those. I need gold though. Usually those ears are a weak point. Bro, he thought I was gonna drive forward that time. Motherfucker's listening. I can't really sit out there in front of that Barras now, though. Sadly, enemy team is doing a good push right now.
Watch out! Retreat! Confirmed. Stop your advance. Positive.
Just chill, bro. We're winning the game.
We've lost the track.
The only damage I've taken is from fucking artillery.
Drive on.
Bro, ELC's back there doing tricks.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I don't think Mr. Brass is back there anymore.
We didn't
Bad shot.
penetrate their armor.
He's got pretty good DPM. He's gonna go for another shot.
We're immobilized.
He's still back there.
Track fixed. Let's roll. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Not an amazing result, but you know what? This evens out for the other one where I had an amazing result and still lost, so I don't mind. I don't mind playing the you know, the seldom defender. Is seldom the right word? Have to Google. Have to Google. I think seldom's probably a good word. Let me see. What does seldom mean? Seldom. Not often or rarely. Oh, okay. No, not what the word, not what I thought the word is. I guess stoic is probably what I'm thinking of. Person who can endure pain or hardship without showing their feelings or complaining. I meant stoic defender. Seldom is something you don't do very often. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Decent game. Not a crazy good result, but you know what? 830. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad. All right. What other tank can I play real quick? What other American heavies do I have? Just the T-14. I could slap my other crew in here. Play a game in the T-14 real quick. T1 heavy. How about a nice TOG match? Can I do it after this game, if that's okay? I think you'd be okay with that. Should be fun. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'll do it right after this game. Right after this game. I haven't played the TOG in a while, actually. I have not played the TOG in a while. I'll train up my Carnarvon crew a little bit as well, actually. That is a smart idea, actually. I forgot about that. I do need to train my Carnarvon crew. What other tanks do I need? Oh, I need Japanese heavy crew as well. Japanese heavy, Japanese medium as well. I gotta do Japanese medium. I haven't moved on to those tanks yet, though. Still preparing things for tournaments, right? Still slowly getting there. What tanks do I have that are really, like, done? A phase 1, I guess, is kind of like done. The crew could still use a little bit of training, but not much. It's not like too far off being done. You know what candy I really like? Dum-Dums, actually. I know I'm saying done, but Dum-Dums are really good. I don't know. They have like, I mean, they are just like pure sugar, basically. But like, I don't know. I always feel like they have really nice flavors to them for lollipops. Who doesn't like a nice lollipop, right? It's like a flavor that you can, like, the thing is with lollipops is that I had some Jolly Rancher lollipops, and while they were good, I just felt like the flavor was so strong that it just kind of, like, wasn't as enjoyable the entire time, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? But with Dum-Dums, I feel like they have, like, a nice amount of flavor for how, well, actually, they could be bigger. I feel like Dum-Dums are a little small. I wish they were a bit bigger. But to be fair, maybe there's bigger versions of them. Maybe you can get bigger versions. Lollipops you can't really go wrong with. True. It's hard to mess up a lollipop. I think you can. Maybe not mess it up, but just do it like kind of not great. You know what I mean? Not as good. But it is a lot harder to mess up than some other candies. I don't play this tank very often, but it's a nice way to boost up my XP, so I'm just gonna get the double, hopefully. And we'll play a Tog match after this. We'll play a couple Tog matches until I get my ×2, actually. We'll play the Tiger once I get all my ×2s. I don't really have any reason not to do my ×2s. I don't have much to do today. I'm gonna blueprint the Tiger 2 anyways, so I'm not sure how many blueprints I'm gonna do. As many as I have German armaments. I'm a decently fast heavy tank, so I'm gonna commit. Although we don't have many teammates. Just kind of worrying.
We've lost a track. Penetration. Let's go. Penetration. Track hit.
How would you be able to hit me? Like, what are you smoking? How do you even think that's possible?
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. That one didn't go through.
Man, the pen on this tank fucking sucks.
Enemy armor is damaged. That one didn't go through. Enemy armor is
Fucking hell, the pen on this tank really sucks.
We've lost a track. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
2-1 heavy might come around the corner soon. Fuck, he actually can keep me locked here the entire time, I think. Hopefully he misses eventually.
We fixed the track. Get going.
Shot somebody else. I should go with him, actually, because the T1 heavy isn't pushing the other flank. Where the fuck is that Wolverine?
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Let's go. Critical hit. Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. Critical hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
This tank's actually decent for ramming. Does some good ramming. It also has decent armor, to be fair. The pen is terrible, though. I didn't realize the pen was so bad. Can you shoot down this building? Can't. Nice. Means I can use this building. Kissed him to death, yeah. Mwah. Give him the kiss of death. He's gonna have a hard time penning me. Unless he has gold loaded. Really? He's able to pen me? Fair enough.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Track hit. Enemy
God,
armor
this
is
tank's pen
destroyed.
is so bad. I've not played this tank enough to really know what I'm doing with it, to be fair.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Pretty good game, though. Can't complain. I've got adrenaline rush. Fear me.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Good timing. No idea. Yeah. Decent game, though. My team won the other flank. Good job, team. 2,000 damage, tier 5. Not bad. Pretty fucking good, actually. It's easier to do higher damages at low tiers, honestly. I feel like once you get up to, like, tier 7, that's where, like, higher damages start to be a little bit more, like, exciting. Let's do talk time. Motherfucking talk time. Let's do the talk. Send these guys to the barracks. And send these guys to the barracks. And they have 4 crew members. I need Anna Clark. I thought that said asshole. I thought his name was Cuthbert Asshole. I think I thought the same thing last time I read his name too. I just like always think his name is Asshole for some reason. Fucking hell. Nice. I actually should retrain this guy, shouldn't I? I should maybe retrain her too. Let's see, actually, because I haven't looked at this crew since the new changes. Yeah. I need preventative maintenance. Okay, so sadly, I have a pretty bad loader, which kind of sucks. I need adrenaline rush, safe stowage, situational awareness, repairs. God, this loader is gonna be kind of stressed. I don't know. I think that's squinting real hard. Hey, what's up, Anima? You mentioned the Australian word, and they just appear. They just appear. Should I retrain her? I probably should. Because she doesn't need anything other than recon, repairs, firefighting. I actually don't need this good of a commander. His viable strategy is Aussie. Oi, oi, oi! Get notified when people speak your words, yeah. I might reset her to get firefighting. It would be nice. But to be fair, I don't need it. The rest of the crew is kind of shit anyways. It's not like I need the firefighting right now, so that's fine. I'll leave the mentor, because it'll give a bit more XP, which is kind of nice. I am going to reset, because you don't need perks anymore, so I should reset as soon as possible. And we're going to get Deadeye, Designated Target, and then into Snapshot. Cool. And then with this guy, I need Preventive Maintenance. We go Brothers in Arms, Preventive Maintenance, Off-Road Driving. And then I'll get Smooth Ride with him. I'm just going to reset. It's easier this way. I'll get Brothers in Arms, safe stowage, adrenaline rush. Then I'll get situational awareness. Cool. Cool. So sadly, they just lost quite a bit of XP, but now they are looking pretty nice set up. I need probably like 2 more skills on all of them. These are probably my weakest tournament crew, but they'll get trained up. While we are chilling, and we don't have any boosters running, let me, I'm going to blueprint this. Because, I just think that, like, there's not really much else to use my blueprints on, so. Might as well. I only have 8 German blueprints anyways, so this will be all of my blueprints. So yeah, that's fine. Definitely worth. So now it's only going to cost 49,000 instead of 78,000. So that does save me a little bit of time, which is nice. Now, I wanted to probably blueprint the Conqueror with all of my blueprints for this as well. I have none left. Oh, yeah, I already used all mine. What I was going to do is do the Battle Pass. And then when I do the Battle Pass, I was going to go spend more blueprints. Is there any other tanks I need for tournaments? No, there's not. Yeah, because I have every tank I need other than the Super Conch. That's the only one that's not in my garage. They all need maintenance. Or, like, outfitting, if that makes sense. But, still working on them. Still working on a lot of them. Is there any very cheap tanks I could just quickly buy? I don't think so. It's more of like a... I mean, this one's only 11,000. Yeah, let's do that one real quick. So the reason I do this, because one, I have tons of free experience, is because of the way that blueprints are random. And blueprints... So basically, every now and then, every daily, right? This is a tip for anybody who plays World of Tanks. Especially if you want to maximize your economy, I guess. When you get these missions, these daily missions, you'll have some which are blueprint fragments, which are for a random tank in the tech tree, right? And they randomly pick a tank. So you can see all these little, like, percentages are ones I have blueprints on. And the thing is it's a percentage off of whatever the tank costs to research. So you can see this AMX M454 costs 182,000. When I get a blueprint for this, it will give... Well, I don't know how much it will give. Does it say? Yeah, it'll give 7%, right? Which is 12.7k experience, right? That's 12.7k that I don't need to get. Whereas if I did one on this one tank, for example, which I also have no blueprints on, it's only 5.7k. But it is 12%, because the lower tiers do have more percent. But it's less experience, right? So obviously you want the blueprint fragments to be higher tiers, but it's random. But I'm just using some free experience to kind of increase my odds, right? I'm trying to, like, weigh the odds in my favor as much as possible. So just whenever I see a tank that's, like, very close to being, like, researched, like this Honi 3, right? That's 5,000 experience. Let's just get that real quick, so that way I can't get blueprints fragments for it in the future. Boom. Now, anytime I get a blueprint fragment and it would have gone to the Honi 3, now it goes to a different tank. You know what I mean? So just slightly increases the average tier that it goes to, which is nice. So I just do that whenever I see, like, really, really close ones to being researched. Like, stuff that's, like, under, like, 20k, really. Just whenever I see something. Every now and then I do, like, a little skim through. Just to see if I see any. Like this, 13,000. Boom, let's just buy that real quick. There you go. Slowly making my way downtown. Slowly making my way up these tech trees, right? Just with the power of blueprints. I could do 17,000 as well, 14,000. Those aren't bad. 13,000. These are all decent. I honestly should grab these just real quick. Doesn't hurt. It's a lot of free experience, but you know what? I don't think they're gonna do a new limited time tank anytime soon, so. Homebound, exactly. It's a good song. Good song. Cool. It's been, like, meme to shit though, I think, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is a good song. There's 14,000. I'll just grab that one real quick. Definitely a lot of free experience though. You can't really do this if you don't have much free experience, but it's a good use of my free experience, honestly. I don't really use it for much. 18,000. That's a little costly, but you know what? It does increase the tiers a little bit more. That's the last one I'm gonna buy. This is the last one I'm gonna buy. Worth it for the Terry Crews clip? I haven't seen it. What the fuck? I haven't seen it. Sounds legendary. Alright, cool. Cool. That's a lot of experience down the drain. But it's not down the drain, because it is, you know, unlocking new tanks and stuff. And, it does kind of up my overall economy, like, increase in value slowly over time. So, worth it. And I'm not using my free experience for anything else, so. Alright, let's do a TOG game. Because Bluffkins requested one. Barracks. Barracks. Oh, I can just hit this button. I forgot. Barracks. Or not barracks. Tank, not barracks. There you go. And then I have the loader, which is also the radio operator. But that's nice, actually, for this, because... And then I'll just slap in this one, because it's higher. Although Black Prince... No, it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Either one matters. Alright, cool. Cool. What's this exterior? I got some decals, probably. Oh, summer only. There you go. Cool. Alright. Let's switch to the normal default loadout, and we're good to go. We're good to go. Still can't play Onslaught, which kind of fucking sucks. I mean, I said I was going to be playing Onslaught both days now. Check Memes channel. Oh, yeah. Should do that. Should do that. Because you posted the raccoon, didn't you? Oh, God, the Terry Crews. Alright, let me watch this. Oh, what the fuck? This video contains content from UMG, who has blocked it from display on this website or application. What the fuck? They don't want you watching it on Discord? That's weird. Oh god. Terry Crews is such a... Oh, we're in a game. And I'm in a TOG. What am I watching? What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, it's this. God, I like that. You know what? Okay, this is way too long. One thing I do really like. What is this for? What was this for? What was that for? Ignore the awful movie surrounding. That's a movie? I thought the whole thing was a parody. You're joking, right? That's painful. I thought the whole thing was a parody. I thought it was like a Super Bowl commercial. That's the vibe I got from that, was Super Bowl commercial. That's what I thought I was watching. Oh, fuck, dude. We fucking lost this game. Actually, it's not over yet, but I've kind of fucked my team. Listen, I was doing important things, though. I was watching important content. I may have misjudged how fast the Tog is here. This might end badly. This is 100% ending badly. Okay. Ooh, I can reverse side script here.
Enemy armor is hit. We've just dinged them. We've damaged them. We've just dinged them. Enemy is hit.
Awful early 2000s movie.
It's damaged.
That sounds terrible. I did not realize that was an actual movie. I thought it was a fucking parody. It was that bad.
Got him. Penetration.
We're holding him back.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is
Oh,
hit.
shit. What I really like is people who are, I don't know, people who don't take themselves too seriously. You know what I mean? Like they're down to do something like that. I mean, I'm not saying anything else about Terry Crews because I don't know if he's done any bad things. But I don't know. I like when people don't take themselves too seriously. You know what I mean? They're down to make a fool of themselves in the right situation. As long as, you know what I mean, it's not people like laughing at them specifically. But like, I mean, I feel like in life is too short to take yourself seriously all the time. Gotta have some fun with it, right? Gotta have some fun with it. We did hold back that entire push. They did not want to push into the Tog, man. The Tog is a mighty force to be reckoned with. They were scared of the Tog. And our team does look like it's winning now, so. Now we push. Now we destroy them. Crush their hopes and dreams. Tog is too terrifying creature. Honestly, when it's reverse side scraping, yes. Like in that situation, like you just have so much DPM. Like they were pushing, like that's like the perfect situation for a Tog. That's where the Tog is actually very strong. Like there wasn't really much they could do. Like Artie wasn't really able to get good hits on me.
We're stuck here. Tractor, we fixed the track. Get going.
Artie wasn't really able to get like good consistent hits on me. And they couldn't really like they couldn't just like push in and like take over, you know what I mean? Like take my spot. And I was able to just sit there and just put DPM in.
We've damaged them. The radio operator's injured.
Like this is a bad situation for a Tog, you know what I mean? You're pushing into somebody who has a lot more like damage per shot than you. And they can just peek out, put one shot in, and drive away. That's like the worst situation for the Tog, honestly. Let's try, bitch. I'm coming for you. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. That is a great clip, though. I have seen that before. I have seen that before. And yet the Tog still stands while the enemy is scrap. Exactly. It's because I have so much health. And you have so much health, you can just drive straight at them. The Tog is like actually decent. It's like unironically a decent tank, which is like weird. It's like, would I say it's like A tier? I don't know about that. I mean, actually, tier 6 heavies. I mean, what other tier 6 heavies do you actually compete with? T150. T150 is a decent tier 6 heavy. KV2, I'd say it's probably on par with a KV2. I don't know. I just look. On running for a while, yeah. Not A tier because it's an S plus, right? Yeah. Well, for fun factor, yes. Maybe not for this part of the fun factor, but I mean, like, when you reverse side scrape, it's pretty good. It's like actually very good at reverse side scraping. It's because like the tanks that are good at reverse side scraping is you want a front mounted turret and a long back end, which the TOG is like literally designed. Like that's its design. So it amazes me that this is a real tank in real life. Like you can actually see one of these in real life. Like it's literally just somebody just built a boat and put it on land. They're like, yo, fuck it. Give it treads. Give it treads. We'll drive that shit over the trenches. It's like, yeah, okay, I mean, shit, why not? Why not? Actually, I don't know if there's any working TOGs left in the real world, but... Like, I don't know if there's any, like, working ones. I know there's still working Tigers, because, like... 940, we'll boost that. I got a perk on this guy. Is this my Carnarvon? No, this is just for the TOG specifically. Just repairs then, right? Yeah. Repairs. Let us do Excelsior now. Just doing some crew training. We'll go to the Tiger at some point, but just doing crew training. So we're playing lots of different tanks. We'll do the TOG commander. Cool. We're having some good games so far. 2,000 average damage. I mean, if we put our combined, we're getting about 2,400 combined. That's a pretty good result at averaging tier 8. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a very good result. Very good. That means I'm playing pretty well. 60% win rate. Not great, but not terrible. We did have that one really good game, but it was a loss. But it was a really good game. I wish we had gotten like those lucky high rolls, and I wish my teammates would have held that position with me. And then we really could have won that game. Like, that could have been a win. That could have been a cool win. It could have been a very cool win. If I had gotten those high rolls, even if my teammates didn't hold, I might have been able to win. I still had, like, most of my hit points. Just a couple more things go my way there, and just, like, a couple small things, and we can win, like, that 1v6. Which is pretty cool. But, all good. It's all good. Not the end of the world. Oh, this map's kind of nasty, but it can go well. We did get a decent tier for it. Panzer 5-4, that's the broken one. Yeah, it's Panzer 5-4. So there is an OP little tank on the enemy team. I can maybe try and focus him if I see him, but... Okay, do I just go mid-ridge? I guess so. Thought about shoving the right side. I could try it. I'm gonna try it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. It's a bit of a weird strat, but I want to try something different on this map and see if this is actually a workable strat. Because my only real strategy on this map is to just play the mid-ridge. I want to try something. I want to try something a little bit weird, a little bit wacky, that I think could work.
One of our trucks is damaged. Truck hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, this is not working. He can shoot me under there because he's at a lower elevation. Interesting. Okay. Well, we gave it a try.
Is damaged.
I can shoot him through this, though.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit.
This is an interesting position. He's got the little pop gun. I'm gonna get RD'd now though. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't really work. You can maybe play back here and shoot through these gaps. That's kind of something interesting. But I don't think you can actually, like, you need to be very fast to push down there. And you can't stop at any point. So it's like either go, 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 or you die. I think maybe you could sit right here. I might try sitting right here at some point. But you can't sit anywhere along here. Because usually train cars are pretty good cover. Because nobody's low enough to the ground to shoot through these gaps here. And so you only need to worry about these gaps in between. And also the gaps in between are a lot smaller, unlike specifically train car to train car. Let's see if I can get a better angle. Not really. Like the gap is like quite big here, and like, but it's like quite small there. But like between these two, it's not like a bit, not as big as this, but not as small as this. It's a little bit hard for like inaccurate tanks to snipe you at range. Accurate tanks can definitely get through the gap, but because they're on a lower elevation, it's basically like this is just a big shooting window. Like it's just a shooting gallery as you drive across the gap, right? So, especially with a tank that has quite a low down hull, because this tank's hull like extends down to like here, which is like pretty low. Whereas some tanks, the hull doesn't extend that far, and they're only going to track you every time they shoot you down there, which isn't really that big of a deal. So they wouldn't be able to do any damage. So, but still not worth, because they can just keep you tracked, and then you can get RD'd, or you can get shot from over here, right? Because I think the T-67 was shooting me from like that window, I think. I'm not sure. So, interesting. They still have a Panzer 5.4, so we probably lost just because that thing is going to just rip through our entire team, which kind of sucks. But, interesting. I do... Like, that map is only at low tier, so I don't really know... I don't know any good strategies for it. I'm still working on learning a little bit. What other tournament tanks do I have? An American. German mediums. German lights. German heavies. Okay. German mediums, German lights, German heavies. Let's do German light then, I guess. We can do the Tolly. I mean, honestly, yeah. Might as well. I don't know if I'll get a game like this low tier, though. Oh. I don't have a guy that can gun in this tank? German light tank gunner? Do I not have any? I have one. Good enough. Okay. I don't have any ammo. I haven't played this tank since the sale like a month ago. Which, I mean, why would I play this tank? Fucking, like, tier 0. That's tier 3, but I don't know. Playing tier 3 is not really my favorite thing to do. It'll give such a small amount. Well, I need camo as well. Let's just do a preset. Rental. Okay. Cool. I guess I could play a game at tier 1 as well. I guess that's not the worst idea in the world. Pretty bad one, but it's not the worst. I've had worse, so. Hopefully, though, the streams will get a bit more consistent again. I don't think I have much going on. And the I just haven't been feeling well recently. I had like at least 2 of the days that I've missed streams recently. I just really wasn't feeling well. So I mean, yesterday I wasn't feeling well. I could have maybe streamed, but I also didn't want to I didn't want to fuck up my schedule. So, well, my idea was, I'll tell you my plan for yesterday, right? I didn't say anything about it in the Discord. I should have, but I didn't. But my plan was I slept through the time that I would normally stream because my sleeping schedule was all fucked up. Then I was like, okay, well, I can just stay up and then I'll stream like whenever Onslaught starts, right? Which I think is like 8 p.m. or something like that. I'll start the stream then. I'll spin the wheel. We'll do a short stream, spin the wheel. It'll be at a weird time, yeah, sure, but I'll spin the wheel. And then I'll get back on later on in the day, or later on in the night. Maybe like 3 hours ago, which is kind of when I started this stream, roughly. And then I'll stream it whatever the game is, right? That was my plan. But I fell asleep and that didn't work out. And I wasn't feeling well. I wasn't feeling well around 8 p.m., so I was like, fuck. And then I was like, And so I kind of slept it off a little bit. And then I woke up and I was like, well, okay, I missed a day, but at least now I'm on the right schedule, right? Because I woke up a little bit ago. I didn't wake up too long ago. And I don't really have anything planned. I've had some life stuff going on a little bit, which has kind of thrown off the stream times. And I've been a bit busy, but should be okay now. This tank sucks, by the way. Everything I know about this tank is that it sucks. That was a terrible shot, though. I'm dealing 44 damage. Oh god, I'm like tickling them. Wow. What? How the fuck can he see me? I shall load gold. Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath. But I shouldn't have anything going on. The only thing I might have going on is I might next week be doing some miniature stuff. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe like a week and a half, something like that. This tank's expensive. Where are the details? You don't need no fucking details. Well, I supposedly might play a demo game with somebody else's miniatures, and then I might be getting some of my own to play, to build and paint and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Like next week. I didn't actually end up buying the plan that I had set out the other day. And the reason for that is because I realized that if I plan to be going to the game store, that's like relatively close by. It's like close enough that I can go. It's like not out of the way. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna use their like stuff, like their tables, and they even like sometimes give paint and stuff like that, right? That was a bad shot. I should buy it from them, and it is a little bit less of a good deal. It is like maybe like 5 to 10% worse in terms of the pricing. But my relative has been going there, and I mean, honestly, they've been really, really nice, apparently, very friendly, and they've even given them like some free miniatures and stuff, and like helped them out with like learning how to paint them and stuff like that. So I mean, they've been really kind, apparently. So I realized that I feel kind of shitty like not buying it from them. And, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to support them if you want them to still be around, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, if I don't buy from them, they might not be around, you know what I mean? You'll get plus rep, yeah, apparently. No, I mean, like, honestly, with all, like, I mean, they've given my relative, like, maybe, like, honestly, like, $60 worth of miniatures. Which is kind of crazy. Like, just for free. So, they definitely deserve my money, so... It's the right call, I think, to buy it from them. Definitely the right call. So I'm just gonna wait. It's like a little bit of a worse deal, but it's not too bad. It's like 5 to 10% because apparently they give like an in-store discount, which isn't like it's like 20%, I think, whereas the sales were like 30%, right? So some of them were 25, some of them were 30. So it's a little bit of a better deal, but I think it's the right thing to do, right? I realized that. Once I got past my excitement, I realized that if I showed up, like, you know, having bought them, like, online, I would feel kind of bad, you know what I mean? And be like, oh, hey, you know what I mean? I'm here to hang out. I'm here to fucking use your tables and shit. And it's like, I fucking bought my shit online, though, you know what I mean? I realized, like, that seems kind of shitty, so. And then also, like, my brother has had a good time there, so. I should probably not load that much gold. Oh, I can't load a specific amount. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we go. We go. So, I think that's like one to 2 weeks around there. So I'll keep you guys updated, though, when I do get some. I'm not sure what I'm going to get exactly, though. I think still my plan of Darth Maul and some droid commandos is still a good plan, because those are things I like. But it's like not exact. I don't have to exactly get that. You know what I mean? Because I'm just going to start with the core set and then figure out what I want from there. So, we'll see how it goes. Well, I'm definitely less excited. I've definitely calmed down a little bit. I was pretty excited before. But it's definitely a bit of calm. It's cool though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a tier 1 game. There might be some bots. I'm not gonna get very much experience for a tier 1 game though. I don't actually know if this is worth doing, but wait, do I even have accelerated crew training? I guess. Fuck it. It's kind of worth it, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do. I was gonna play the Oh, you know what I could do actually? Remind me about blueprints when these boosters run out. In 40 minutes. If I forget. If you guys remember. Remind me about blueprints. I want to go through and I can actually look at every tank. I should look at every tank that I'm going to use for tournaments and research the next tank after that with blueprints, because it saves me having to like grind it up to get the field mods and to get them elited. So that's a smart idea. I should just like blueprint every tank past that, because I have no other use for my blueprints. I really don't give a shit about blueprints or free XP at all. I like to grind for the tank that I'm aiming for. I think it's more fun that way. I might do the tier 1 last, or when I start my next boosters. Let's do the VK first. I need to get this crew though. Need her. Fine. Him. Last one, this guy. Cool. Here's 6, so we'll find a game rope. Nice. We'll do this. I'm trying to think what other tanks I need wins in. Oh, I lost in the Excelsior. Gotta play the Excelsior again. Just going until I get 1 win in every tank. Goal. That's the goal. 1 win in every tank. God, 2,000 experience. Goddamn. We're gaming. 1,400 base experience with only 1 win. Holy shit. I was averaging like 3,000 combined there. 2,100. 2 times are a little long today. Kind of unfortunate. Did they post any news? There is that alien event coming soon, but there's still no info on it. Just a little teaser they did. Just a little teaser. There is a tournament starting at 3 o'clock today. So in like 6 hours. Well, like 5 hours and 15 minutes. 5 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can go until that tournament's over. So I skipped yesterday's stream, so today can be a bit longer. I don't have anything going on, I don't think. Bit of a rough map, this one. What's my other loadout? That's fine. Alright. Eat round or HE? That is the question. HE, because I might find a setter. If I find a setter, I want to fucking blow that motherfucker sky high. So. $200. Come on, that's weak. Another 200. I'll take it. Could be dealing fucking 400. Probably dealing some module damage too, though. Probably dealing some damage to him. Get spotted there. I need to be careful of the KV2. Bit of a dangerous position. Ooh, nice shot from the Cheeto at the back. Nice shot. The setter's not bad. Lost a lot of health there. He's just trying to bait me. Smart play, smart play. He's not bad. Man, he hit my cupola like that. So lucky. Lucky fucker. That's 300 of my hit points gone. Pretty hard for me to get out of here now at this point. I think I'm kind of just stuck here. But I'm keeping the Cheeto at the back. Yeah, nice job by the object. Well played. I was keeping the Cheeto occupied. I mean, maybe I just don't go there as like a low tier light tank because it's just such a risky position. Yeah, maybe that's just too risky of a position for a low tier light tank. Or maybe I'm just not good enough for it. It's a bit of a rough one. Right, we can do the VK. I think literally my Tiger crew can just go straight into that tank, right? I think it literally is just my Tiger crew. Tiger. 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 Cool. Alright. We can just go straight in with this crew, which is nice. Nice. Well, I think it's also best with the miniatures that I take it slow, so it's not a big deal that I'm waiting. It's probably for the best. I was just excited, probably overly excited to be honest. In terms of like buying miniatures for me to like build, I should just wait. You know what I mean? Take my time. Take my time, because like buying a whole bunch and then it not working out. I mean, there's like, while it is a good sale, I don't need to immediately buy a full army. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm gonna be able to build that stuff all that quickly, anyways. So it's all good. It's all good. It'll take a while. Nothing wrong with getting excited about something you enjoy. True, true. I want to watch some Star Wars stuff soon, though. I want to watch some Star Wars stuff. I do have access to some Disney Plus. A relative does have an account, so. Are you allowed to share Disney Plus accounts? I know you're not allowed to share Netflix accounts anymore. Does Disney Plus allow you to share accounts?
Show you how I solve problems.
I don't know.
We have a problem on the other side of the map.
True. We do have a problem. A Lorraine 50T, what a gamer. Oh, fuck, that's a fountain. Okay, you might be tabbed out. I don't know if Disney Plus actually. Win fast, so I can go back to looking at pics of Olivia Dunn's boobs. Okay. I mean, hopefully that's somebody who's okay with that. No idea. I don't know who that is, genuinely. So. What a gamer, yeah. Fair enough. What should I do here? They're just gonna go hold down over there. I'm not really gonna be able to do much about that. But it's a defense map, so I keep him distracted. That's kind of good enough. I think what I should do. I could go to where the ELC even 90 is. I don't know how to play this map super well as this side of the map. I guess the Object 2705A is holding that, so I can be a little bit more aggressive. I don't need to sit there. It does look like we're losing the north though, which is really not good, but I can't really do much about that. I can sit here. This is not a bad spot for me to sit. Some good damage on a tier 10 medium. Not bad. It looks like we're losing, but to be fair, we do have bigger hit points. They've lost a lot of HP. That Manticore is going to die as well, which is good for us. We're actually doing pretty well. The tier 10s are losing a lot of health. Oh god, here comes a tier 10. MX-30B is pretty accurate. Could snipe me. Supposed to do this, actually. That guy up north is kind of in danger. I kind of want to go help. Is that the right play? I think it is, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna get many more shots over here. That AMX 13105 isn't gonna spot much. He's probably gonna die soon, so just getting out of there is probably a better play. That E50, they're gonna kill those guys.
We lost the track.
Shit.
Track's fixed.
I didn't know I was gonna get shot from there. That's my bad. Spotted. They're gonna win that flank. I'm gonna go over here and hold this. Try and find this TS-54 to keep him pressured. Yeah, they're gonna kill that projectile. This should be a win, honestly. TS-54 is over there as well.
Moving to cover your flank.
I'm gonna go help him, hopefully.
Fall back from there. Penetration.
Need gold. I don't have intuition anymore though, because this crew isn't meant for this tank. Hey, I got lucky. I'll take it. Ocean's turning around. Oh no, he's side scraping. Shit, I just drove out in the open.
We didn't penetrate the armor.
Yeah, my bad. That's okay though, he's getting flanked. I can't pay attention to both of us at once. Nice. I reloaded. Probably about the same speed he does. Aw.
One last chance.
Nice shot.
I think I'm hit.
I'm not gonna medkit, it's a waste. You don't actually lose XP for dead crew members anymore. So, no reason to waste a medkit. That's 1,500 credits right there that I'm saving. Give me my money. 1,500 credits, let's go. Not bad. Not a bad game, honestly. Bottom tier matchup like that. Actually decent result. 2,900 is actually very good as a bottom tier matchup. So, I'll take that. That'll be some decent XP. Yeah, top of the board. I'll boost that one. I retrained away from intuition, which kind of hurts this tank, but that's fine. I'll get a new crew for this tank at some point. Because that Tiger crew is for tournaments, so it needs to be well-trained, a well-oiled machine. Alright, that's good. What about German mediums? What German mediums do I have? Just the Panzer T25. I do have the Kampfpanzer as well, but I've not played that one before, so I don't really want to jump into that. I'll play it at some point, but not right now. Is it this one? Yeah. So I'll send this crew to the barracks, and then we'll slap this crew into this tank here. Looking for the Panzer 4A crew. 4A. Ooh, some of these guys can be retrained right now, actually. Yeah, some of them can be. Let's reset him. Oh, it'll actually go to making them 100% too, which is actually kind of nice. They can go straight for Brothers in Arms now, because that is how it works now, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. She'll get firefighting next. Maybe repairs, actually. No, I should get repairs, yeah. Brothers in Arms. And Brothers in Arms. Cool. I need to load ammo, because I haven't played this tank in a long time. Cool. Good enough. Up on some fire extinguisher, and let's go. Cool. And I'll check blueprints in 26 minutes. And I'll just spam blueprints for everything that is above my tournament tanks. So that way they have nothing to research other than the guns and the modules and stuff. And when I play them, I'll do that. Because I kind of need to play all of them still. Oh. I should maybe farm some credits, but honestly, I don't need credits that much. I need gold and stuff right now, so. I should probably go to the hill. I think this tank has pretty good gun depression. Hill is probably the best bet. I do only have binoculars, which kind of sucks, but I can set out my binoculars if I really need to. Go up to the thing. I do like this little tank. It's a model copy of the Skoda T25. It's like, it looks exactly the same as the Skoda T25, but it's a Panzer T25. And it does not have an autoloader, and it's a premium too as well. But I do like the Skoda T25. A nice little tier 6 tech tree tank. A decent fan. Not a lowly Skoda, yeah, exactly. I think I'm just gonna set up my binoculars, hopefully, in this bush. Kinda sucks to have to use binoculars, but that's okay. There is a building. Is it that building there? Yeah. I wanna break that building. The building's also kind of annoying. Cheat. Spotted me. That's okay though. Also, I do think these trees stop view range. Here. There's like somebody in these bushes here. I guess the Pollack can see me there. I'm going too high up on the ridge. Yeah, the Pollack must be able to see me there. Interesting. I don't think there's anybody super sneaky on the enemy team. Maybe a T-37? Oh yeah, it must have been the Pollack. Heavy range is sadly not that good. Can't really pen him. I can pen his side, but I'm not gonna expose his side if he doesn't need to. This tank isn't that accurate. Doesn't have very good view range, so. I think the VK hasn't spotted me. I'm not getting many shots, and we're gonna lose the other flank. Oh, there's a T-67 to shoot at. Really? Pretty sure I hit him there. How's the gun handling in this tank so bad?
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
God, that poor KV2. Very close game, actually. Very, very close game. Very close game. What can I do here? Who's up there? It's an M4. Okay. Might be good if I just sit here.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
Spot me. Sit here. Activate my binoculars. See if I see the TXT-67. I need to sit here for a little bit, though. I could make an aggressive play, but the Polak is gonna die. Hopefully the already kills. Reloading in 5 seconds. Nice. Good job. Oh my god, I can't turn at all. Help. Help. Okay.
Treppe verloren. Wir sitzen hier fest. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
That artillery fucking hurts.
Los.
T-67 dipped somewhere. Interesting. I have terrible view range. I just have binoculars. Yeah. Shit, how do we win this? How do we win this? I mean, that's a good start. I could go into the corner. I think I should. Let's drive up here. Oh, there's the SU. Nice, he's dead. Let's jump this. There's gonna be a G-Row, a T-67, and a Hummel all hiding in the corner. I shouldn't be out here. Oh, the G-Row's over there. Okay, I should just push straight to the T-67 then. We gotta dig this T-67 out real quick. Nice, that should be a GG. Should be a GG. Somebody's gotta push in case the T-67's there. Because he could reset. Doesn't look like he is though. Doesn't look like any of them are here, honestly. They get spotted.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Gegner beschädigt. Panzer zerstört. Unser Treibstofftank wurde getroffen.
I got the fucking
Erledigt.
extravagant ammo rack kill. GG. Oh, fuck that T-67. Gold spamming noob. I win. You lose. Decent. Decent. Happy that we ended up winning that one. Maybe I got a couple blind shots. I don't know how many, but I think I got a couple. Wow, quite a few actually. Holy shit. 1,400 damage. Nice. Even got a mastery on that. Think there. Cool. 1,000 XP. I'll boost that for sure. Boost that for sure. Start bringing up that crew a little bit. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? That's German mediums done. That's German heavies done. German light tanks. We can go again with the VK. Go again with the VK. Japanese heavies. I need to do Japanese heavies. And I don't think I have any Japanese mediums. I have the Chinu Kai, but I've not played it before, so I'm just going to leave that one. Yeah, so we'll do this one, and then maybe go... I need to do the Excelsior still, and then maybe the Leech Tractor. And we should be done, honestly. So, not too many more, and then we'll jump on the Tiger, and I will check out... I'm going to go, no events here. I'm going to go for the low noise exhaust. Be quite sneaky. Quite sneaky, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna do something pretty aggressive with my sneakiness here, hopefully. We'll see if it works out. Never done this before. Come on. Can you guys hit some fucking shots? Oh, you fucker.
Durchschlagstreffer! Unser Treibstofftank wurde getroffen. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
That's unlucky. He drove straight into the bushes. Yeah, I was being really sneaky and it worked out well, but he drove in and proxy spot me. I didn't do anything wrong there. It's just a risky play, right? It's a risky play. To be fair, there's a lot of light tanks in the game, and maybe when there's a lot of light tanks, that's not a smart play to do. Maybe that's the wrong call, right? Maybe that is the one thing I fucked up there. It's just, it's not really the play, right? Let's send this crew back to the barracks real quick, because I need to train up this crew. Yeah. Tape 95 heavy. This crew needs to be trained up. Actually, I might need to retrain them. Why do I have two? Oh, I recruited her new. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. So wait, does the Type 95 Heavy's loader is the commander, and they have two radio operators? That's really weird. Okay. It's a low tier tank though, which makes sense. So that loader I shouldn't touch. She's fine. This commander though I should reset, because she's gonna be the commander and the loader of this tank. She's the commander and the loader. What skills does she need? She needs intuition. Oh my god, she needs so much shit. Fuck. She needs recon, safe stowage, intuition, adrenaline rush. That's 4 just there, and then she wanted repairs and. Ugh, okay. She wanted repairs and firefighting. Quite a lot to need. She needs a lot of training. She needs a lot of training. So I might want to reset now and no into it. Adrenaline rush is fine, but mentor's shit. That's the thing, and there's no reason to keep mentor, so I should just retrain and then I'll lose some of the safe stowage value, but it's not that big of a deal. I think safe stowage is probably the best thing to get first. I think I'll get safe stowage and then recon second, maybe, or just intuition. Intuition's decent. Adrenaline rush is a bit of a waste for one of my first ones. Either safe stowage into intuition, probably. Yeah, recon's good though. Recon will make it easier to train her for like future tanks. That doesn't matter anyways. Okay. Let's do that. Kinda sucks, but it's all good. Alright, let's just go. Hopefully we win that VK game, but we probably won't. We probably won't. It wasn't looking ideal, was it? Hey, Oyster Bay, I like this map. This is a good map. This is a fun map. And the music's good too. Got some good music. Cat Jam. It's good stuff. Well, I don't think I've heard the Japanese female voice acting actually. I don't think I've heard that before. Didn't spawn on the side you can drive into the plane on, yeah. Yeah, I want to try that one day. If I'm in a fast tank on this map, remind me. If I'm in a fast tank on this map, remind me next time and I'll try it. I don't play a lot of fast tanks though, to be fair, so it might be a while. But if you remember, remind me and I'll do it, I promise. Because I want to see what happens. I assume you just clip through it. But... they might have tested it and made sure that nobody can actually reach it except for well, just nobody. They might have just tested it and made sure nobody can reach it in time. I thought he was up here with me, but he's not. This is basically just a lower tier Tiger tank, but it is slightly worse in like pretty much every regard, but it's just a tier lower. But the armor stays the same. And it's funny because the armor, even at this tier, isn't that great. It's alright, but it's not great. I really want to push, but I can't. Our team is really well spread out, actually. This is like literally as spread out as possible. It's kind of nuts. Kind of cool. We've got the whole map covered pretty equally. I've definitely not heard this voice actor before. It's pretty cool. You fucking serious right now, you little pain in the ass? Oh, you fucking little fucker, dude. You little gross goblin. Yes, thank you. We gotta play the VK again. That is okay. Tempted to push up here. You can make a list of all the names you call tanks, yeah. We're winning so heavily, I'm just gonna make this push. Might end badly. M6 is a pretty scary tank to fight, but... And he has a friend even, but... We're winning the game pretty heavily. And I'm not gonna get much out of this game otherwise, so... It should be safe for me to get in there and get some damage. Oh, really? I have a good turret as long as you can't find my hole. Oh, really? A shot. I think we reload around roughly the same speed. That was a bad shot. Nice. I should've just went around, dude. Nice. Very nice game. Very nice game. 2,700. Pretty good. Pretty good. See if we can jump into a VK game real fast before the boosters expire. Jump into a VK game real fast. That should be some pretty good experience. Nice, you got a Spartan, steel wall, high caliber, 1,000 base. Nice, give that a boost. Nice. And then we'll go VK. I hate how the music just like just gets cut so like abruptly when you exit out of those now. Didn't used to do that. That's new. That's new, and I don't like. Don't like. Not a fan. Not a fan. After this, I'll check blueprints. After this, I'll check blueprints. Yeah, I will. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What plus fixes it? What did I actually say? I don't like... Oh, okay. I was talking about the music. What plus, yeah. What plus fixes everything. What plus fixes everything. As soon as you said what plus, my mind immediately went to equipment. May as well go for it, right? I even hit the shot, but it didn't pen. Pepe hands. I hit the shot, just didn't pen. Come on, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it. Peek it, motherfucker. Peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it. Please, 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 please. Oh, big, juicy 400 damage. Gimme, 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 gimme. He did peek it. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! I'm happy about that one. I'm happy about that one. Fucking typing. I could have hit him for like 400. That sucks. Oh, rip. Inaccurate. Well, this ain't going so well. Ah! Oh, I didn't reload fast enough. Ah! I should have shot lower. Okay. Let's block this guy. I don't like him. Gets you permanent winner's queue status. Removes artillery priority from your tanks and removes you from the wargaming blacklist. Disabling all wargaming malice is meant to decrease your win rate. Which are all very real things. Ask Reddit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've heard a lot about these things, actually. Very often. Very, very often. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Only $9 a month, too. That's good value for all those things. All those amazing things it gets you. Only $9 a month? It's good value. Sounds like a steal. Yeah, I know. It does. It does. That guy was annoying. $43%. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Come on, bro. This guy's a new player as well, dude. He's a very new player. Aww. I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna message him. Hey, don't worry about that G-Ro who was complaining. %. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I want to retrain this guy. Let's definitely keep that guy blocked. Let's create a note. Got angry at a new player and proceeded. Tried to team kill them. There you go. That's good enough. Don't need more example than that. And that will never be a unblock from me. Yeah, just a new player. He's learning the game, man. He used the invite code, got his Excelsior. He got a Tiger 131 and a T832M rental. Cromwell B, these are all rentals. Excelsior he got from his invite code. I mean, it's very obviously like a brand new player. Because he's played his Panzer 3E, which is, they give you 3 tier 3 tanks to start the game off. One of like a whole bunch of different nations. And he's got his BT5, he's got his Panzer 3E. Like, he's brand new. He's brand new. His account was created in March, bro. I mean, God. You got fucking, like, sweaty nerds just, like, being complete assholes just because they're mad they never got better at the game. It's like, come on, bro. Not even sweaty nerds. Just, like, what's like an insult to a nerd that's not sweaty? Because, like, when I think sweaty, I think, like, somebody who's, like, tryhard, and you know what I mean? Just a gross nerd. He's just gross. Needs a shower. like just covered in grime. Like, I mean, just you can just see the dirt on them. A thin layer. Alright, let's see what tanks I have. Alright, so I want to do blueprints. So T1 heavy, that's eluded, that's fine. M6, this is a good one. I will blueprint the T29. Not a sweat lord, just fucking sweat soaked. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's just spend all of my American blueprints because I don't care. This is a great way to spend them. For me, personally. I'm just saying this is a great way for me to spend them. Do whatever you want with your blueprints. That's a nice big discount. Makes it very cheap, which is nice. That's all of my American ones. Leech Tractor is eluded. Tiger, I've already spent all those. Carnarvon, I've already spent all of those. What about this one? This is a collector vehicle, that's fine. What about this one? This is also a collector vehicle, that's fine. What about this one? I think this is also a collector vehicle. Yeah, also a collector vehicle. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, I just need some more American, some more British, and some more German blueprints. And that'll be all good. These are my 10 tournament tanks currently. Although this one's going to be switched out for a Super Conqueror eventually. But I'm slowly working on all of them. Very slowly. Very slowly. Cool. Alright, so let me go back through. So we got American heavies. All done. Don't have any more American heavies. German mediums. Done. German light tanks. Still have a couple more German light tanks. That's primary for a second. German heavies. I do have this one, but no, I can't do that because it's not premium yet. What else do I need? Chinese mediums. Can't do that. I've never played that one, so I don't really want it to. Done that one. That's all done. What else do I even have? Oh, British heavies. That's the last one. The Excelsior. I still have the Excelsior to do. Alright, cool. Got like 4 tanks to play. Let's do that. Let's start with the Leech Tractor. That way I can just pop the buffs as soon as we get a game with the Leech Tractor. I'm going to reset him as well. Tractor. They're not fully trained yet, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Driver should be training off, or he should be training preventive maintenance. Oh, this will give him 100% actually, which is kind of nice. It's kind of tricksy of wargaming because they didn't give you free resets or anything, but they changed how things work. So you do kind of need to reset your crews still, but they didn't give us any kind of like free crew reset or anything because the system wasn't changed enough for it to be like important for us to reset our crews. But it's changed enough that you kind of need to, like, for certain things. So it's kind of a little tricksy. Little tricksy. And honestly, camo's not that useful. Oh god, she has so many skills she needs. Wait. Let's definitely reset. She has so many skills she needs. Deadeye is really important. God, fuck. There's so many skills she needs for tournaments. Deadeye is very important. Designated target is also really nice. Snapshot would be nice. I mean, I think Deadeye is the most important. And then maybe designated target. I'm gonna go designated target next. Okay. Cool. Alright. To be fair, for people who already have fully experienced crews, it's not that important. Like, for my, like, top tier crews, I don't need to reset. But for my lower tier crews, I do. Because, like, they're kind of, like, training things that I would rather have them train something else, if that makes sense. So, like, eventually, they'll reach the same point, if that makes sense. Like, the crew reset was because you'll never, like, basically, you're choosing option A, B, and C, but with the crew reset, you're going to want to choose B, C, C instead of, right? But with the, like, the current changes that happened, you might choose A, B, C, but the thing is that you'll reach C last. But C is the most important, potentially. But because of the way the system was set up, it's the smartest decision is to pick C last, even though it is the most important, the most impactful. But with the new system, you might choose CBA instead. You know what I mean? Because that's the smartest way to do it in the new system. So now, it's either, like with your crews, it's either wait, right? Just wait until you get all 3 of them unlocked. This is just an example. It's not 3 specifically, but until you get all 3 unlocked, and then you'll have A, B, and C regardless. Or you reset because you're not really that close to getting that final one, and you take C first to be the most impactful. So you end up losing some value there, and they don't give us any kind of free reset because they didn't change the system enough for it to matter, even though they did. So, little unfortunate there, but like for my top tier crews, they already have A and B, and they're working on C, so it's not really that worth it for me to change them. But all my other crews that have A and are working on B, it's kind of worth for me to retrain them and get C and then work on B, because C is more impactful than A, if that makes sense. So, it's like I'm resetting a lot of my crews and losing experience because of it, which kind of sucks, but it's the smartest thing to do, I think. So, and I'm not paying gold because that's fucking ridiculous, unless you have, like, really high level crews. I need more paper, yeah. It's maybe not the best way. I could have maybe done 1, 2, 3. I shouldn't have done A, B, and C. But I wanted to not number them, right? Because, like, when you give an example like that, when you number them, because of the way that numbers are, like, viewed in people's brains, it's like volume, right? And so I was trying to, I mean, A, B, and C are usually better for analogies like that because, or examples, because there's no volume attached to A, B, and C. It just sounds like options, you know what I mean? sounds like door A, door B, door C. You know what I mean? But in reality, 1, 2, and 3 is the same thing. But it just helps bridge that gap of the analogy a little bit better, right? So, but yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm not losing too much experience, so it's not a big deal. Probably a bigger deal, like if you have like a Manticore crew, for example. Oof, that's gold or retraining orders for sure, because you're gonna have like 6 skills on your crew, and of course, you're gonna have some options that are more valuable now that you don't need all of them, if that makes sense. So we are playing a tier 1 match right now, by the way, just FYI, and there is some bots. It's like this game doesn't have bots. It does have bots, but they're illegal bots. The only like actual legitimate bots that are like not illegal are these ones. They have those little tank symbols to the left. You can see that, and their names are in colon. I think it's colon, right? It's called a colon. Yeah. So, yeah, cause the funny emote that's like I didn't really do like a shocked like fear face, but like it's capital D colon. How you say that? We're just gonna go for the hill. That one, yeah. I like that one. How do you even make that shape with your mouth? Like, that's the best I can do. Doesn't look quite right though. This gun is really fun, by the way. Oh wait, no, do I have the wrong gun? I have the wrong gun. Why do I have this gun? This isn't the right gun. Yeah, I'm supposed to have that gun. That gun's fun. Now I'm sitting here like an idiot trying to make that face. Yeah, but I was sitting here trying to make that face, and I was the fucking one streaming. Who's the real idiot? I think it's me. And this tank is good at tier 1. Holy shit. This is a good tier 1 tank. Got a little bit of speed, got a little bit of side armor. Does have a rear mounted turret, but it's got a lot of pen. Got a decent little punchy gun as well. Not a bad tier 1 tank. I mean, I use this one for tournaments, but tier 1 tournaments aren't too common. Sure. Oh, this is just like a free form, dude. This is disgusting. How many of these are bots that I'm shooting at? Dude, it's so accurate, too. It's so accurate for like a... Oh, this thing is insane. This is a good little tank. I don't need to load any gold. We gotta do it. Geronimo! Oh, fuck. It's fucking me up. Fuck you. Oh, man. That thing's got a little scary little autoloader. Scary little autoloader. I didn't mean to be using this gun. But honestly, I think this gun might be the better choice in random matches. But for tournaments, the autoloader's better because you're gonna be loading full gold anyways. Are these all bots? Okay, there's a couple players. Are they gonna like do things? Like, what the fuck are these guys doing? This guy's capping. It was a fun way to get down a hill, true. They even put camo in this bot. No. This guy is probably new. This guy looks a bit new. No, he's got emblems on his tank. To be fair, he could have just seen the pop-ups. This guy does not look new. He's in a clan. He's got, yeah, this guy seal clubs. This guy seal clubs. He's a seal clubber. 100%. We'll check his account after. Yeah, can you guys like play the game? What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you taking so long? Only 2 of them left, and some of them are fucking bots. Finally. Come on. And this is a bot. There's only 2 non-bots on the team, but this guy's going in. See what they don't really do? I promise you, this guy has played hundreds of battles in this tank. Hundreds. If not thousands. He's a dedicated seal clubber. I can feel it. No, actually, he might not be. He might not be. I think he has played that tank quite a bit, but he might not be a seal clubber. Just might, I don't know, play the tank occasionally. It's a fun little tank, to be fair, but, I mean, playing tier 1 against bots, I mean, like, how much fun can you really have doing that? You know what I mean? How much fun can you really have? I mean, a lot, apparently, for some of these people. Alright, this guy. How many games does he play in this tank? Oh, yeah, 2,286. Yeah, he just likes that tank, bro. He just likes the tank, man. He just likes it. He doesn't like to pick on noobs or feel powerful. Nah, definitely not. It's not a power trip thing. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Like, dude, how can you not look at these stats and like be ashamed? You know what I mean? Like, if my account looked like this, I'd be ashamed. I would be ashamed. Like, my God, man. My God. My man has never gone over tier 6. He's never gone over tier 6. He's played tier 8 tanks as rentals, but that's it. He's never been past tier 6. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, this man has played half the game. He's played half of the game. Arguably the worst and lesser half of the game as well. Oh my God. It's like, what can you do, man? What can you do? What can you do? Alright. You don't need both to have fun. No, I mean, like, he's having fun. I can't even, like, blame him. Like, he's having fun. You know what I mean? So that's, like, fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, fair enough. What can you do? What can you do? He's having fun. But, like, the thing is he's ruining the fun of other people. Because, like, I mean, like... Oh, we got into a game. I was going to check out the other people that were playing tier 1. Because I doubt all those people had thousands of games. You know what I mean? Some of them are going to be newbies. They have less than, like, 100 games. And he just gets to stomp on them and feel good about himself. Like, does he not realize how shitty that is? I don't know. This is a very painful grind. He's in the G row. I don't know, the G row seemed alright. Seems like it hits quite hard. Seems like it hits decently hard. Should I actually rush mid here? I think I should. Oh, I don't have intuition. Shit. Intuition's like very important on this tank. Lucky.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Oh shit.
Einer unserer Ketten ist beschädigt.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whew. Give me that damage. Nom, 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 nom. Tasty goodness. I have field mods on this tank. I think I do. There's G-Row.
Durchschlagstreffer.
I might die now for that though. Or I might be perfectly fine. Looks like we're perfectly fine. Nice. Okay, AMX is dying. We need to get that Crusader out of here. We can get that Crusader, we're kind of in the money. I think I'm gonna hide here for now. The Crusader. Can I get a shot on him? Barely. Nice.
Panzer zerstört.
Pretty big. Because now I should be the only light tank left. Well, I am the only light tank left. Should be pretty much the only body in this mid section of the map. I'm gonna load heat now, probably. I could push. Not a bad idea. If he sits there, I can hit him. Oh, so close. I might want to push. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push. I think it is the right play. Get up underneath their gun line. There's an arty over there, but the thing is that I should try and take the hill if I can. I just have to take the hit. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get shot. He's gonna hold me down. I just had to take that shot. I tried to avoid it, but I had to go for the play. Not going for it is just gonna end badly, I feel like. There's an A43 that's not spotted, that's the one thing. And I need to make sure that I play safe because of that. Oh, come on, I hit the shot and everything. There's no way I'm hitting that. Oh. I might have hit him, but I wouldn't have done damage. Actually, I could have, he wasn't spotted. It's a very close game. That A43 is a worry, though. That's the thing. He could just be AFK, but there's no way to know that. I'd like to go and take out the artillery, but there's no way for me to know. It should be a win, actually. AV2 is just not versatile enough to really make it like too much of a threat. I'm just scared of that A43. Like, just if I run into him, I just die. So that's why I'm playing safe. I don't want to leave this. Yep, there he is. I have better power to weight than him. He'll never catch me on the uphill. We going around again? Loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop. Ah, I tracked him. I hit his track. I'll be running around the mountain. Yes, I do. Oh, he got me. I tried. I could have just not waited for the shot and just chilled, but it's all good. I wasted enough of his time. The better play would have been gone to the mountainside. He caught me out in an awkward position, though. He caught me out when I was, like, here. Which means that I would have to run over here, which means I'd have to take, like, 2 shots, right? But it would have been the better play to sit here. But then I would have been able to get sniped by the KV2 or the Cheeto. The Cheeto is still alive as far as I know, like, knew. But I think he died during it, so I maybe could have made a play. Or maybe he died before, but I was too focused on the A43. I'm not too mad about how I played that, though. I think it went fine. I think once he caught me out here, it was just a rough position. You know what I mean? It's like, where do I go? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think going here is, like, that good. I think going over here, making it... I should have just maybe aimed my shots a little bit better. Or maybe loaded HE, honestly, and just went for the tracking shots. Just tracked him twice, and then, I mean, he's just fucking... I could just run away where the fuck I want, you know what I mean? He's quite a fast tank, though. I didn't expect him to be that fast. What's the last tank I have? I have one more tank. Is it Excelsior? I think it's the Excelsior. I think it is the Excelsior. I think it's the last one we got. Oh, the Ram! Oh, the Ram for 40, just barely. God, this A43 is not very good. This A43 is really quite bad. Oh, this IKV is also struggling. To be fair, that's a rough position, but... God, if this fucking A43 wins, I swear to God. No way he actually wins this. There's no way, right? The G-Row is easily killable. And it's an arty. Nah, because he'd have to kill all 3 tanks in the next minute. He'd have to kill all 3 tanks in the next minute. It shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't be possible. If he was a good player, maybe. But he's not. So I'm not too worried. Not too worried. If they all rush him, it's kind of terrifying. He's got this. Why are you rooting for him? I think we're good. I think we're good. The Hellcat is pretty hard for him to kill. But the Hellcat does not have camo, which does not give me the biggest vote of confidence in the world. A Hellcat without camo is like a cat with an empty food bowl. It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Somebody fucked up. That's all you need to know. He's just giving him a fighting chance, yeah. Nice. One thing that's funny about that food bowl thing, actually, is wildcats are picky little bastards. And I'm not denying that, right? I love cats, but they are little bastards incarnate. Watch one single noob take out 3 other tanks. It would be. They'd probably love it. It'd be like the highlight. So yeah, that's fair. You know, you wanted somebody to have a big game. I can appreciate that. Wildcats are. I'm gonna boost that just because it was a decent enough game. Wildcats are kind of picky little bastards. One thing about that food bowl thing that some people don't realize is that the reason they eat out of the middle and they leave the edges is supposedly, I don't know how true this is. I think it's quite true though, is because their whiskers are quite sensitive, right? Because that's what they use to detect stuff, right? And because otherwise I've obliterate anyone too easily, yeah. So their whiskers are quite sensitive. So when they eat out of bowls, their whiskers brush against the side of the bowl, right? So obviously, eating out of the sides, their whiskers are like pushing up against the side of the bowl a lot more, right? So supposedly it's uncomfortable for them. I think this is quite true information, but you should fact check it. Put it on a plate. Yeah, I think that is why cats quite commonly drink out of like plates or have like big bowls. You know what I mean? Their bowls are quite like wide and flat compared to like a dog, which has like a deep dish. You know what I mean? More like. But I think dogs' whiskers are also like sensitive and stuff, but I think less so. Cats' whiskers are quite sensitive from what I know. I think this is quite true information, but you should fact check it because I did just hear it on the internet somewhere. But sometimes they do just want their bowl to be full. Like that is a true fact. But that's why they eat out of the middle, I'm pretty sure. And they like will leave the edges. Because if they're not hungry enough. Flat fucking pizza, yeah. From New York, I'm walking here. Fucking New York cats. Hey, look at these new gamers, dude. Ow.
We've damaged them. We didn't even dent them.
It is encounter, and
Enemy vehicle
lucky.
destroyed.
We are gonna lose. Kinda sucks.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them. Track hit.
I think I am in danger.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. We've damaged them. Enemy is hit. We've just dinged them. Penetration. Got him.
I can't do anything about the cap circle, really. I can kill that fucking Leffe, though.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Noob heavies. He's not wrong, but he's not quite right either. The only reason that we were noob heavies is just because this is a lower tier match. But we should have realized that it was a lower tier match. What we did was not a bad idea in a higher tier match. But in a lower tier match, yeah, we probably should have gone to the cap circle because we should have assumed that the rest of our team fucking sucked. And I mean, it was just the truth. He didn't look like he rushed in there either, though. He's quite a good player. But he's not wrong. He's not quite right either, but he's not wrong. This guy doesn't play as Churchill that much, so fair dues to him. Fair dues. Oh, he only has 27 games in it, fair play. I have more games in my Excelsior, so. How many games do I have in my Excelsior? 36. It's not like I'm seal clubbing. What's like my highest like seal club tank? I mean, like, these don't really count because I was playing these when I was bad and like I didn't even know what seal clubbing was at that point. I was just playing them because they were premium and I was like, oh, that means they're special, right? The Matilda, that's probably my highest seal clubbing tank, 134. I definitely still played the Matilda even when I knew what I was doing and I thought it was a fun tank. T67, I just liked the tank, but I didn't realize it was for seal clubbing. Yeah, I mean, Matilda, I definitely was seal clubbing a little bit, I'll admit that. I was enjoying how strong the tank felt, so. How could you? Well, Matilda's not too bad. It's tier 4, but it is still kind of seal clubbing. It is still kind of. I was moving my desk. Felt like it was a little bit further away from the wall than usual. Hey, not a bad match. Well, it's probably the same fucking Churchill. Probably the same fucking Churchill. Legs. My legs. He's requesting. You kill 1 tier 5 and they pump you up. What? Nothing, I'm just bitching. Alright. As long as you know. Continue. At least he's self-aware, yeah. As long as you know you bitching, you can bitch. Doesn't mean I have to listen, though. Tinfoil for armor and a pea shooter for a gun. That was a bad shot. Although I didn't expect him to turn that fast. Lower tier tanks have such high traverse speed. Still my bad, though. Never played it, heard it was good. I did stop for a second, which makes me think maybe I shouldn't rush this corner, but this corner is really good, so. I'ma do it, I'ma do it, I'ma do it.
Enemy is hit! Penetration! Enemy armor is damaged! Enemy hit! One of our tracks is damaged!
He has to reverse. Can't sit there. You're just gonna sit there and keep getting shot?
Enemy is hit! We've damaged them! We've damaged them! Enemy armor is damaged! We've damaged them! We didn't even dent them!
How do you guys let him drive across the entire fucking thing without getting spotted?
The gunner's injured. We're trying to cover for them. Penetration! We've damaged them. Enemy armor is
How does he drive across the entire thing without getting spotted? What a joke. Like, that's such an awful play. Like, nobody's sitting here watching him just drive across the entire open. Something in a Churchill which has a side profile of a fucking barn. Like, I mean, like, what? Just drives full fucking broadside across the entire fucking parking lot at like 20 miles per hour. Nobody sees him do it. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you guys watching? What are you doing? Like, edge. But tiger. I don't understand what they were watching. Like, I genuinely don't understand what they could possibly be looking at that was not that guy. Like, I mean, like, what else was there to look at in that situation? I don't understand. Is clutch breaking a good tournament perk? Could be good. Earning your armor can be quite important sometimes. I don't know, I'm kind of considering it, to be honest. Armor doesn't feel that important, but I mean, it is a nice little, like, benefit, I guess. Maybe I leave those for, like, last. But, like, I mean, they probably are worth more. Well, armor is probably not worth more. Whole traverse speed's kind of nice. But armor is probably not worth more than just, like, repairs or firefighting, to be honest. Especially if I have repairs or firefighting on the commander. I don't know. Whole traverse speed's kind of nice. It could be useful at the end of the day. I don't think that was the same church show. I think that was a different church show. Definitely a sweaty nerd. Yeah, almost 1,000 games in his church show. It's not like overpowered, but it's definitely like kind of a stat padding steel of the clubber tank. Excelsior is kind of like the same thing, but less so. So, I don't play the Excelsior very often though. And I'm literally just playing it for the crew training right now. And just trying to get my fucking double. Would have gotten it that game if my team didn't suck. Oh, we're defending. Interesting. I should go to the town. I feel like it's very easy to lose the town in this map on defense. I feel like this map doesn't really fucking work on defense, honestly. Or on assault. On either side. It just leads to very weird and unfun gameplay, I feel like. Alright, after this, we'll start playing the Tiger. And try to get the Tiger 2 unlocked. Fanatum lads. Get them. I don't really know where I should go in specific though. Just somewhere in the mid. Kind of rough because they get the hills and they can snipe ya. They can snipe ya. I wonder if it's a good idea to rush the hills as like the defending team. I don't know. Not sure. You can over-angle this tank like crazy. I mean, that's how it's like most effective, so. We got nobody down south. Oh, fuck. That easy eight's dead.
Fall back from there.
Okay. Need to go and help the south. God, KB2. Appy's dead now, though. I wonder if I should just book it into this dip. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get hit once, but I think this is a play to be a real thorn in their side. And just be a complete fucking nuisance to the enemy team.
We've damaged them. We've damaged them.
I'm gonna kill this STRV. I don't know what he's doing. I actually can't see him.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
No, we're just losing really badly. I don't think there's much I could have done here. Maybe I can sneak into this bush? I can. Can't see me.
Penetration.
I mean, I can't push the cap circle, though. They're not going to be able to defend the cap circle by themselves. Alright, I have to just push this. This is the only actual play I can make.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, GG. I tried. This guy's a decent player, though. Yeah, well played.
We've had it. Everybody out.
Unfortunate. Breed gotcha good. No. Okay. Just talking to me. Edge. Team just sucked a little bit. You definitely get more more extreme teams on either side at low tiers, right? Definitely, for sure. Like, if your team sucks, I mean, it's kind of hard to carry them when they suck that bad, you know what I mean? Unfortunate. It is what it is. We'll try again. We'll try again. The Excelsior is not working out for us today. Just want my double, man. Want my fucking double. Wow, well played to that Pollack. Wow, very new player. Nice. Might be like a sweaty nerd second account though, so. Snapshot. Motherfucking snapshot. I might take Hull Traverse Speed in my tournament tanks, unless I already have something else trained. I don't know. Hull Traverse Speed doesn't seem that useful. It's not a perk I would train outside of tournaments, but neither is Adrenaline Rush, so I don't know. Is it useful in tournaments? It's nice so you don't get flanked. Such a minor thing, though. I really don't think it's that useful. I don't know how much it'll really make a difference. I don't think it'll make much of a difference. I'll see the stat difference on having it versus not having it, and I'll look. I'll look at Tanks GG before I decide. This man is double. I gotta win. I gotta win to get the double. Need that W. I need that double U. And then we'll play the Tiger. Title does say I'm just gonna play the Tiger, and it's been 4 hours and I haven't played the Tiger. But I plan to just play the Tiger until the end, probably. After I get this last double. It's literally the last one I need. The last double. And you get the Twitch drops before May 8th. There's also new drops coming on May 8th as well. There might be an opportunity for me to get a premium tank, which I'm kind of interested in. It'll probably be a low tier premium tank, but that's okay. Could potentially be one that I can't get for gold or anything. Should be nice. I'm not sure. They haven't released like a ton of info, or at least it wasn't clear when they did, so. Not sure exactly what the next set of drops entails. Tiger 131 is a scary tank.
We've damaged them. We've just dinged them. Track hit. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Penetration. Drive on. The turret is stuck. We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even dent them.
Man, he just bends me every shot, man. Might be able to push up. There is that Nashorn though, which kind of scares me.
We didn't even dent them.
Oh, you're lucky. Which way is the Nashorn facing? That's his gun. He's facing towards me. Well, I could push the other way though. Now that those guys back there are dead. Wouldn't have done that before, but actually might be able to load HE for this dude. Holy shit, he turns fast. Yo, what the fuck?
Track hit.
How does this man turn so fast?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Must have a rotation mechanism. Weirdo. Actually, I'd probably run a rotation mechanism too on that tank. It's got the wheelies equipped. Zooming.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Hey, you, where do you think you're going? He did. He did. Might as well go get in the cap circle for a little bit extra points. We got our double. Let's go. Decent enough game. 2,700 combined is not a bad double. Definitely not. He was shooting gold, that's why he was able to pen each shot. Not sure why he wants a platoon. There's no medal for the platoon he's inviting me for. And you don't get any bonus for platoons made in the game. So, not sure why he's inviting me. There's literally no reason for it. Unless he just wants to be friends. Maybe he wants to be friends. Sure. Maybe he wants to be friends. I couldn't say maybe he wants to be friends and then decline. You know what I mean? I couldn't, but I'm pretty sure he does it. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna leave instantly. But you never know. You never know. Maybe he wants a new friend. Maybe he's desperate for somebody to play with. Nice. Got a steel wall, got our double. Wow, I had a really good game. Good job. GG. Should I get fucking whole traverse speed? And I don't know. I don't think it's that worth. I think firefighting's more useful for things. Not said anything. Let's stalk his profile. Hey, you know what? It's respectable. He's playing the tanks he likes. I can respect that. I can respect that. I mean, some of these are strong tanks, but some of them aren't as well. They're just the tanks he enjoys. I respect that. Some of them are low tier, some of them are higher tier. That's a respectable account right there. That's a respectable stat line. He left. Yeah. Said nothing and left. Yeah, not really surprised. That's kind of what I expected. Except he took a while to do it, which is kind of weird. he didn't do it instantly, which made it more awkward, honestly. Betrayal, yeah. Fucking betrayal. Alright, we only need 49,000, which isn't too bad. Maybe I shouldn't play the Tiger today. Maybe I should play one of these other tanks. Let's at least get my double in the Tiger. At least get my double. I might play a different tank because if I just get my, he was hoping desperately to say something, and now his confidence is shattered forever. What do you mean? I said GG smiley face. I said GG smiley face. That's a conversation starter right there. Not really, not really. Speaking of conversation starters, I've thought about it. It's gonna be really weird interacting with people in real life. I am not a very social person. The last time I met somebody new and talked to them in real life,
Can you send me to the past so that I can
shit, I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know when it would have been. God, that's kind of terrifying, actually. That's actually kind of terrifying. What? How long ago would it have been? I've become a bit of a recluse over the last couple years. Empire or Rebels? Discuss, yeah. And if they say Rebels, I just walk out the door, dude. I'm just like, yo, peace, bro. We ain't compatible. Yeah, fucking people leave. People leave. We just can't be friends, bro. We just can't be friends. I'm sorry. No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna go in with the plan to make friends, but I'm gonna go in and be friendly. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I'm a pretty friendly person, honestly. I think I'm gonna be uncomfortable, but I don't think I'm very antisocial. I mean, like, it's crazy to me because, like, I hear stories of people being very antisocial, I feel like. I don't know how I just got shot at but not spotted. That's kind of weird. Maybe I was out of spotting distance. Like, they just don't understand, like, normal social etiquette, which kind of blows my mind because, like, I don't socialize that much, and I understand normal social etiquette, like, decently well, apparently. I wouldn't say that I do, but then I hear stories of all these people doing really, like, saying really stupid shit that is just, like, rude, honestly. And I'm like, wow, apparently I kind of know what I'm doing socially, which is kind of surprising. I wouldn't ever say that, but apparently I do. So. Also, apparently, and I didn't think about this, but a lot of people get mad at miniatures games. You know what I mean? A lot of people are, they get a little salty. You know what I mean? They get a little, I didn't think about this. They get a little, you know, a little madge. I mean, I kind of get it, though. I thought you said they were chill. Yeah, but I think everybody has those salty moments, you know what I mean? So close. Everybody has those salty moments. Also, just because they're chill people doesn't mean they're chill sports. I don't know how they are playing wise, right? Also, if I plan to play against other people, I mean, like, I don't know everybody there. You're probably fine, win or lose. I mean, I don't give a shit what happens. I'm just having fun. I'm just having a good time. I mean, I'm gonna try and win, but like, nobody, I think the thing is with miniatures, right, and people getting salty is nobody wants to see their hard paid for, painted, built guys getting slaughtered. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to see that. It's frustrating. You know what I mean? You spend all this time working on them, and then you just watch them get slaughtered. That's sad. That's sad stuff. That's sad stuff. So I kind of get it. That's a good spot from this T-44. Played that well. Well done. I'm already safe here, though. This game's pretty close. Only to not know how to use it properly, yeah.
Watch out! Retreat!
Well played to that Cheeto. God damn, my man is gaming! My man is gaming with that spot. That's a sick spot. That's a sick spot, no hate. No hate. We can't win, really. Unless those guys are like really low health. I think this play is a decent one, even if those guys are really low health. And if it is unwinnable, then at least I get some arty kill maybe. And maybe pick off like the Super Hellcat from the flank. Man, he relocated far. Goddamn. You saw the flank was failing. Fucking dipped on that shit. I reload about the same speed you do. You'll get hit this time. Or not. Wow. I don't think the Super Hellcat usually reloads that fast. He might have a pretty set up crew though. Nice job. Good player. Did not expect him to be that good. Well played. Already kills me, that's fine. That's fine. Pretty rough one. I don't know what I really could have done. I mean, I'm a bottom tier heavy in that situation. Should I have gone to the heavy flank? I mean, I have a lot of hit points to throw around, a lot of DPM, I don't know. On the part of a percentage of all groups. No, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I think the minis thing does go into a little bit. Also, I think, to be fair, a little bit of it is definitely that miniatures tend to be nerds, and nerds, on average, have less social skills than most people, including me. I'm not saying that I'm above that statement. Definitely including me as well. So I think it's like a little bit more, but I'm not saying that, you know, like everybody who plays with miniatures, they should be used to being losers. That's cold. That's hardcore. But I'm not saying that everybody who has miniatures or plays, you know, tabletop games is gonna be, you know, a sore loser or anything. Definitely not. I'm just saying that I feel like it tends to happen a little bit more often than some other things. Woke up today and shows violence. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, sometimes I feel like when you wake up in Australia chooses violence for you. You know what I mean? As a fucking weeb nerd with little social skills, there's a sick self-burn anyway. Fair enough. I mean, you're a weeb, so, I mean, like, come on.
All right, team.
That says enough. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a nerd, though. I think a lot of people throw around the word nerd like a lot, but I've kind of embraced it over the last couple years. It does it now, yeah. Now, there's nothing wrong with being a weeb either, to be fair. There's nothing wrong with being a weeb. I think a lot of people roast weebs as well. I'm not sure really why. Like, I don't know. Like, there's definitely some cringe sides of it, but there's cringe sides of, like, nerds as well. There's cringe sides of everything, right? Take it too far. But I think, you know, like, anime is pretty cool. You know what I mean? I can understand liking the style. There's some animes that I think are a bit weird to be like super obsessed with, but like I mean that's the same with anything, any kind of like TV show.
That hit the spot.
Right? No, yeah, for sure, for sure.
One of our tracks is damaged.
I didn't think about that, but yeah.
The loader is injured.
My bad.
You want to be a tanker? Here's a shell.
Okay, that's not a position you can play. I have learned from my mistakes.
Penetration.
That is not a viable position. Wow, he actually saved that guy. What a nice guy. He dies for it, but what a nice guy. He actually saved that dude. A hero. It's a kind of a bad play, because that guy is not that helpful in this map, and he is quite helpful in this map, but I appreciate the hero play regardless.
They'll live. The gun is damaged. We can't aim properly.
I can't really peek until I get my, I don't know. Absolute Chad move, yeah. If he had his repair kit, it would have been a really, really good idea. And I mean, it's still kind of a good idea, but the fact he got tracked kind of means that it kind of just sacrificed his life for his, which isn't a good trade. But, you know what? At least he dies a hero. He dies a hero. I have to wait till my gun's repaired, because I need to snipe this guy's cupola. I can't hit him otherwise. Actually, I could maybe load golds. I didn't think about that, but his upper plate, he's not using any gun depression. Yeah, I didn't think about that. His superstructure, he's not using any gun depression. He's just sitting on flat ground, so his superstructure is probably not that strong. And the Pen of the Tiger is actually quite good. I can probably just pen his superstructure with gold.
The engine is damaged. This is their chance to escape.
Fuck, man. Nice job. Ah! Nice job.
Crew, bail out. Get to
Thought
the chopper.
somebody would be watching that, but to be fair, we had no support. Man, that Cheeto SP doesn't seem so bad, man. I'm kinda liking the Cheeto SP. Fighting against it, it seems decent. It seems decent, that tank. It is a tier 7 TD, but there's not very many good tier 7 TDs. What's that armor looking like? Dude, that armor's fucking chunky. 250 on flat ground. No, 230. About 230, 240 on flat ground. That lower plate is kind of the weakness. There's also a thin plate, but that cupola. It also has the flat chunk there. Okay, interesting. You can shoot either the top part. I mean, if I compare it to a tiger. Shooting gold. I could have shot his lower, which would have been like a 75% chance. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Lower plate's horrific. Upper plate's actually quite strong. Superstructure's actually decent. If 7 degrees of gun depression, very limited gun arc. But as soon as you use that gun depression, 250 upper plate, like superstructure. I mean, even tier 8 premium rounds are gonna have trouble going through that. Tiger actually has quite good pen, so. I mean, yeah, if you're only loading 200, I mean, that's tier 8 normal. That's actually, like, pretty tanky, but you need to be straight on because it's got a side plate. And then they can always snipe the cupola, which makes it a little bit weaker. I think Cupola's quite weak, though. Pretty much pennable from all around the tank. It's quite large. 2,400 DPM, 200 pen with its normal rounds, 244 pen with its gold rounds, 320 per shot. He wasn't using that, though. He was using the small gun, which is just worse, it looks like. Really decent, like, accuracy. This tank actually seems pretty good. Power to weight's 15, top speed's 40. Actually seems like quite a good little tank. It's 370 meters view range though. Ooh, that's not ideal. That is not ideal. 370 meters view range. That's actually kind of bad. So, but you can get the field mod. Gives you view range. You go up to 377 with a full crew. You're up to 400. Can you run coded optics? You can run coded optics. And you ran vents and food. You cannot run vents and food. So one of your slots does have to be used coded optics. You could probably go binoculars though, to be honest. Binoculars aren't too bad. You can probably go binoculars. Unlike a tank like this. Nah, I think coded optics is still just better, to be honest. But you don't have to use food, which is kind of nice. You can use coded optics, no food. Gun rammer seems quite nice. 2,700 DPM. Holy fuck, dude. You can take a turbo. Or you can take a rotation mechanism. Lots of good options. Lots of good options. Looks like we're going to win. I did 2,000 combined. Not terrible. Not a terrible round. That T20 is still alive. That T20 seems like a decent player, though. We did kill the hero, which I feel a little bit bad about, because honestly, he's a hero. But you gotta do what you gotta do. He was an enemy hero. He saved that man. Only for that man to die in the exact same spot. Maybe that guy wasn't worth saving. Maybe that guy wasn't worth saving. Who knows? Sometimes gotta watch the world burn, man. Okay. Nice. Decent result. That Tiger did a decent job, though, even though he died really early. He went for it. He went for the savior play. I respect it. I respect it. Maybe I should play a different tank today instead of the Tiger. Change the plan up a little bit. I could play one of these three. The thing is, the Tiger, I kind of want to wait until I get the battle pass, because then I'll get like a ton of fragments. And I can spend them. Actually, wait, let's see how many fragments I'll get. I can just do the math. I'll get 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 30. Okay. So I get 90. I get 90 fragments. How many do I need for the super conch? How many do I need for the super conch? I need 4, 8, 12. 16, 32, 46, right? Wait. 4, 8, 12, 16. No, I need 44. 44. I need 44 out of my 90 for this. So yeah, I'll have a whole bunch extra. There's not really much reason for me to play the Tiger anymore, to be honest. Until I get the blueprints. So that way I can get the field mods. I should probably just leave it for now. I'll just play my double every day. That's nice crew training as well. Not a bad idea. I don't think I need the whole traverse. It's because, like, it's not that useful. I think Adrenaline Rush is worth having, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the like firefighting and shot. I don't think clutch braking is that useful. I should check the values though. I should check the values. Okay, let's look at something like. Let's look at something like a Tiger. Okay, Looking like a fully upgraded tiger with food, with that, with a bounty rotation device, or a bounty turbo, and a bounty gun rammer. Okay, full setup tiger. And then I'll have another tiger, also gold rounds. I'll have another tiger. Oh, I need the right gun. 88. 88. That's 3,000 DPM, 194 pen. Good. Pretty good. Okay, so both the tanks are exactly the same now, and then I'll just take clutch braking off of one of them. You lose out on 0.175 traverse speed. 0.2 effective on hard. 1.8 on medium, which is most of the time where you're going to be on. Doesn't seem like a lot. That does not seem like a lot at all. Seems like quite a small amount. I don't really think that's worth. I think repair speed on one of your guys is gonna be more impactful. I think she can be more impactful. I am kind of tired, I apologize. Oh, did they release any more news? Did they release any more miniature news? No more miniature news. They did release some news. I don't know if I mentioned it. I did mention it at some point, but I don't know how long ago it was. Of Ewoks, and they redid the ATST in like higher quality plastic now. Like higher quality plastic. Because that was like one of the first like original things they made, right? So they redid it. Higher quality plastic. It's pretty cool. And then there's a whole bunch of Ewoks. I mean, there's Wicket, stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Kind of cool stuff. Kind of cool stuff. It's really cool reading the Star Wars Legion Reddit. And seeing everybody's like paint jobs and stuff. Like, dude. Look at how fucking cool this looks. I'm gonna post this in the memes channel. Look at how cool that guy's walker is, dude. That looks sick. Yeah, how the fuck did he make that lava look so good? That's fucking sick. Looks like it's on Solus, dude. Fucking Battlefront 2 walker. Shriven Lando, yeah, exactly. Fuck, it looks so good, actually. Looks sick. Really well done. Apparently the secret is, this is a simple speed paint using 3 colors on the walker itself. I mean, yeah, it's not very colorful. Spray and base coat a black of your choice. Dry brush Elshin Gray, or any dark gray on the entire model. And then dry brush Dawnstone, or any moderately light gray on the entire thing, and voila. Dude, that's like, the fuck, it's just some dry brushing? Secret's dry brushing. No, really, this entire model is just dry brushing. I went pretty heavy with it on the base and model for the glow, since lava is an intense light source. Just take a darker version of the saber's color, dry brush that on the area you intend to be affected by the glow. Move up to brighter tones while shrinking the affected glow area towards the source. Builds up the depth of the light source, making it more intense the closer it gets to the source of the light. Dude, my man's speaking in fucking tongues over here. I don't know what the fuck any of that he just said is. I mean, like, I kind of get, like, the I get what he's trying to say, but I don't know what the fuck he said. God, I'm never gonna make anything fucking... I'm never gonna make anything good looking at all, dude. My models are never gonna look that good. I'd love to make a Shriv and a Lando, though. And like a Rebel Iden. And paint Dio in like the... In like the, what you call it? God, people have such a different opinion of money. Like, it's crazy. That's one of the fun things, that people have such a different opinion of money. Because, like, somebody made a list of everything they plan to buy, right? Like, somebody made a list of everything they plan to buy. And they, like, genuinely plan to buy all this stuff. And, I mean, it's like 25 different boxes worth of miniatures, right? And somebody recommended, like, oh, make sure you get the best deals to get what you want, because it's obviously a lot of stuff that they plan to buy. Because they plan to have, like, full armies of every faction, which is fair enough, you know what I mean? Some people have a lot more money. And I'm not hating or anything. It's just crazy to me, the concept. But, I mean, I understand the concept, but it is what it is. But basically this person just, like, suggests, you know, to look for good deals, and people always sell at different prices depending on where you go, so make sure you know, find a good deal, right? And this guy replies, the OP replies, by the way, like, from my research, it's really cheap. He says extremely cheap. All that what you see is like 500 euros. It's like, okay. Extremely cheap. 500 euros, yeah, sure. Extremely cheap. It's like, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I mean, to be fair, they say they have some kids that they share the models with. That is a man with a full army for every Warhammer 40k faction, so by comparison, Litterson chump change. How did you know they had an army for every 40k faction? Did you pull up the fucking Reddit post? How'd you know? What the fuck? I hadn't gotten to that part yet. I was about to talk about that. How'd you... Was just an assumption. Does he actually? Yeah, he fucking does. He says 10 really full armies with all the options in Sigmar and Warhammer 40k. And now I want to add Legion. He owns fucking everything, dude. I mean, yeah, in comparison, chump change. In comparison. I mean, he fucking has 10 really full armies with all the options for 40k and Sigmar, apparently. Fucking hell, dude. That's crazy. But I mean, it's just life. It's just life. Like, the difference between people who have money and don't have it is just... It's just life. It's funny, actually. It's funny because I was watching something yesterday. There was like an event on Twitch, where it was like a fight night, right? And it was showing like MMA fights, right? And they invited some streamers. I was watching it. I don't really like fighting or like MMA fights, but I watched it because I was just not busy at the time. I was eating, and I was like, sure, I'll watch it and see what it's like, right? But it's interesting because you don't really think about it, but like it's such a sign of like how our society is with money, because they had these cameras, right? 4 people all around the edges of the cage, right? On cameras, guys standing up with cameras, very high quality cameras, you could tell, you know what I mean? They're recording the fight, very high quality up close, right? And then you have the camera that you get to view out of on Twitch, which is pretty far back through the cage. You don't really get to see the action. It pans away sometimes. You know what I mean? You don't get to see everything. There is no reason why you shouldn't actually be able to view out of those cameras, other than the fact that you have to pay. There's no reason. No reason whatsoever. They just are making you have a worse experience because you're not paying. Like, that's literally it. Like, and it's like, wow. That sucks. It's not they can't accommodate for everybody. It's literally just because you aren't paying. Like, at a restaurant or, like, on an airplane, you could say, like, oh, there's not enough seats for everybody to be, like, first class, right? You know what I mean? But, like, that's just video feed. They could just link it to everybody. I mean, it's not that simple, but, like, it is kind of that simple. Like, they could just make sure that whatever feed the cameras have, the best cameras have, is available to everyone. But no, you're not allowed to have that because you aren't a paying customer, right? So you're only allowed to have the second-hand footage. It's like, wow. That's life, right? It's just sad that, that's the way things are. I mean, I know that's the way things are, but it's just like when you see stuff like that, it's just such like a slap. It's like, oh yeah, it's like I'm second class, basically. You know what I mean? Like that's what it feels like, right? Not that I actually care for those fights. I didn't really give a shit, but it's just sad that that's like the way life is. You know what I mean? It's just the way life is. But I mean, but money makes the world go round, so it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, you need money to pay for things. So it makes sense. And it's like money is viewed as like that's the goal. You know what I mean? That's true. No, that's true. But like, but somebody's, if somebody didn't buy those cameras, they don't have to buy them. You know what I mean? Because why? I mean, well, somebody had to pay for the cameras. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Somebody had to pay for the cameras, yeah. And that is your point. Is that somebody, and that's what it comes back to, is that money makes the world go round, right? Because somebody had to pay for the cameras, so they are going to find a way to monetize it, regardless of how, like, it literally is, like, just hurting people who can't pay for it for no reason, because they can't pay for it. But it's how life is. You know, money makes the world go round, and I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you need some kind of currency. It just sucks, right? It just sucks. It does just suck. But poor peasant living amongst the rats. Are you calling me a peasant? Also, I noticed you said yours can. You'll have plenty of time to practice on them. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Should I be offended? I feel kind of offended. I feel like I should be offended for some reason. These camouflages are really cool, actually. I don't need a Chinu Kai. And the trade-in event that's coming soon, I can't actually trade in. Man, all these camos are really cool, actually. I really like this red gold one, though. I think I'm gonna get the red gold. It looks really nice. Get the red gold. I'm not gonna get as many as I'd want, though. I want like so many of them. Put this on something. Try to put it on like an armor just to see what it looks like. Ooh, I like that. You said that yours couldn't look as good as the guy who did the walker. I was saying you can definitely make yours look cool too. Yeah, but what do you mean by you'll have plenty of time to practice on them? No, that's true. No, that is true. That is true. Not necessarily a good thing. I agree it's not a good thing, but you are right that, yeah, I mean, like, nobody would do anything, because, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? If everything just got given to you, then you wouldn't do anything productive, you know what I mean? But I think some things stray away from being productive to kind of being, I don't know, damaging views for society. I'm not sure how this is an insult. I was just joking. I was just joking because it sounded like you were saying I had no life nerd. Just practice on your models all day. I was just joking around though. It's okay. It's okay. That's what it kind of sounded like though. That's what it kind of sounded like. What should I do? I could play the tiger. I'll have so many blueprint fragments though. It feels like a bit of a waste to play the tiger right now. I can do something else instead. I mean, how long do I have? So 3. I have 3 hours. Yeah, I have time for like 1 tank. We can do like, we'll do this low tier tank. Was not my intention. Also, you do actually have stuff you do. I mean, I stream. That's about it, right? Not like I do that much. Let's not kid ourselves here. I mean, I have some responsibilities, but definitely not like a crazy amount, right? I am a little privileged in the, for now at least, in terms of my responsibilities. That might change sometime soon, though. Not regular with all your mini activities. Possibly. Possibly. I need my crew back. Gotta go with the lady. She'll train up faster compared to the guy. We can play this tank. It's tier 4, which is alright. Ish. How much XP do I need? I don't think I need very much. No, I need very, very little. Alright, let's look at this tank then. Play this tank. Let me change the Twitch title as well. I don't know, type 95 gameplay. I'll put a smile as well. Smile. Smile. Yeah. How long are you going for today? At least 4 more hours. And then I'll spin the wheel. That is the plan. 4 more hours, then wheel spin, then veg. 9-hour stream. Yes. Yes, roughly. All right, type 95. Thanks to G. Which gun is the better gun? Okay, it looks like the other gun is just better, as far as I can tell. Let me add 2 tanks and then compare. I'm gonna make some coffee. Okay. So if I downgrade the gun, is there any benefit to having the worse gun? No, basically no. Let's upgrade the gun. Is there any benefit to having the worse radio? Does make you slightly less heavy, but it's like so minimal that it's probably not worth it. This one actually makes you heavier. What the fuck? Makes you heavier? This one's 40. This one's 90. This one's 50. Yeah, the 50 one's probably worth it. The minimal. I mean, to be fair, is it really worth it though? You never really need view range. Or not view range, radio range. And I assume the engine is probably just a straight upgrade. Yeah. It's not that much better, but it is better. And I assume the tracks are probably just a straight upgrade. Yeah, tracks are actually more efficient, to be honest. Ooh, wow, it increases gun handling too. Alright, we'll go for the tracks first. Shall go for the tracks first. We need more ammo. 38 pen HE rounds. I think this thing's made out of paper. Kinda sucks. Look at some stats, shall we? So it's got 12 degrees of gun depression. Actually quite a lot. Holy shit. 12 degrees of gun depression. Sadly, it's made out of paper. Literal paper. Got 25 millimeters of side armor, so you can't really side scrape either. Got these weird bulges at the side that kind of just like, yeah, you're made out of like complete paper. Yeah, that's a bit of a joke. 340 view range as well. I mean, fuck. So, yeah, kind of need binoculars if you want to be able to see anything. You're slow as a fucking slug. You kind of need a turbo. Can't really use coated optics, so you need binoculars. God, this tank seems horrid. I think it's good in tournaments, though. It seems horrid. Its accuracy's terrible. I think I just put on vents. Vents turbo binocs. Unless I can drop it for coated. Nah, you can't. Be binocs. God, this tank seems bad. This tank seems very, very bad. Okay. At least it hits hard, though, right? Got some good DPM. It's a terrible sniper, though. Put on some low quality oil. That'll at least make me go a little bit faster. Kinda nice. I don't think this is gonna be a very fun tank to play. I need to retrain this guy. This guy's fine. He doesn't need to be retrained. I'm gonna keep the fucking base radio unless I run into radio issues. This guy does need to be retrained as well. Okay, so my radio operator's a bit shit. I have 457 view range. That's decent. My signal range is terrible, but that's okay. Right, we'll give it a go. See how this goes. Overall, our stats for this session: 1,000 average experience, not bad. 54% win rate, not bad. 1,900 combined, not bad. Not bad overall. Not bad overall. Not bad overall. I am excited to get some minis though. They aren't that expensive, honestly. Like, I mean, I didn't mean to sound like a poor person complaining earlier. That's not my intention. It was just something I found interesting and kind of sad. But I mean, somebody did pay for the camera, so it makes sense, right? Like, somebody has to pay for it. That's just how the world works. And I mean, if you pay for something, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to give it away for free, right? Because you want to make your money back. Or you want to make a profit. Why not, right? Because then it makes your life better. I mean, money just makes life better, right? Which kind of a interesting concept, but money is needed, so. But what I originally was trying to say was about miniatures. I'm excited to get them. They're not that expensive. Like, I can afford some miniatures. Because they're like Star Wars Legion ones aren't too expensive. So I'm excited to have some. Where should I go here? God, this tank seems awful. I'm so slow. Where should I go? Money doesn't buy happiness. Rich fucks that don't want the poor getting any ideas. Yeah. It does, honestly. It does. In my life, I've definitely learned that experience. Money does buy happiness. Not directly, but it lets you buy things that lets you be happy, right? I mean, people who are, you know, having to, you know, struggling on money definitely would be happier if they had money. Like, it's just the way the world works. Money lets you be happier. This is a weird looking tank. And what the fuck is that? Why is there just like a spike coming out the back of my head? It looks a little suggestive, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever that is. But this tank is really quite bad. If you grant that it doesn't make you happy, it reduces problems, which is a net shift towards being happier. Exactly, yeah, exactly. I think people who think that money doesn't help you be happy are people who are well off in life and have never had issues with money. Because almost certainly money is just a net positive towards your happiness in pretty much every situation. But I mean, money can come, having lots of money can come with issues as well, you know what I mean? But I think those issues are probably nicer than not having money. This is quite a slow tank. I think it's still the best tank for tournaments, though. It's just got DPM, and it doesn't really matter that you don't have the pen, so... You have, like, insane DPM. I distracts now. I can pen a Valentine. Gotcha. This tank's gun's actually nasty. Okay, interesting. Not as bad as I expected it to be. Oh, look at my signal range. This isn't our whole team, I'm pretty sure. Is it the whole team? Or do I have people on the other side of the map? Okay, I might want to upgrade my... I might want to upgrade. What the fuck did I just come back to? We're solving the problem of money. More like talking about the way money is. I'm probably want to upgrade my radio. Because this isn't even one of the biggest maps, so I'll probably have issues with it. We should win, though. This tank's not too bad. I just need to play it quite specifically, because it's made out of paper, but it has 12 degrees of gun depression. Look at that gun depression. What are you doing? Oh my god, look at this guy. You tell it your way, I'll tell it mine. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice, we got a nice win. Got a nice win. I might be able to buy some second-hand models too, which would save money. That part of solving the... Oh, okay, you were talking about the looking suggestive thing. Yeah, no, that was something different. That was something wildly different. Don't worry about that. Sex cells. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Should I get intuition next? I think intuition is... I either get recon, intuition, or adrenaline rush. But I need all four, honestly. I really do need all four. Adrenaline rush is probably the least useful one. Well, recon's also not very useful. Not for tournaments. This is... Intuition's the most useful for tournaments. Recon's the most useful for regular matches. Adrenaline rush is second to intuition. So... let's get intuition. I like that you can just pick the most useful one now. That was a really good change, actually. Because now you can just pick the most useful thing. It's kind of nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, go again. Clearly it doesn't look how far more is left. Have sex! I feel like you have to do the hand gesture. If you're gonna say it, you have to do the hand gesture. You know what I mean? Like that's part of it. You know what I mean? Like the little back and forth shuffle of the hands. You know what I mean? It's too important. Too important to the song at this point. I need to watch Morbius. I want to do some movie reviews. I want to do some movie reviews on my channel. I also thought I could talk about matches that I've played of Legion. I thought that'd be kind of fun to do like little recaps. But I thought what I would do needs to be an email that we can use. Have sex. I don't think Twitch would allow the have sex part. Maybe just the hand motion and just call it like Morbin time or something like that. But like in my mind, my imagination for that emote is two hands kind of like shuffling. So they only had a song about it. If they morbed while actually having sex, I is cursing. Hey, look at how good 50 Shades of Grey. That shit's popular somehow for some reason. I don't want to know why actually. I mean, that's basically a movie just about sex. So, I mean, like, not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. Fuck's sake. People make some weird movies, man. People make some weird movies. My legs fall asleep. The queue time is going to be a little bit long for tier 4. Oh, can tier 4s not queue with tier 5s? Oh god, this tank's actually nasty if that's true. Is it tier 4s can't queue with tier 5s, or is it tier 4s can't queue with tier 3s, 2s, and 1s? No, because there was tier 3s in that game. So can tier 4s not queue with tier 5s? This tank is gross then. Well, actually, maybe not. No, okay, I can queue with tier 5s. Okay, this tank isn't that good. I take it back. I don't know what the matchmaking rules are anymore for low tiers. I don't actually know. So I was thinking with the Legion stuff, right? Okay, I know we're very different subject from fucking have sex, but so I was thinking, all about the joys of tentacle sex and some colonialism, I guess. Not wrong, true, true. The actual gun handling on this tank is really good. I think this guy's baiting. Tinfoil hat alert. Oh, this tank is slow. Oh shit, I wasn't there to help my teammate. Yeah, this guy's obviously trolling. It was funny though. I appreciate the attempt, kind of. Oh yeah, I made a shot from back there. Nice shot. Is that the same guy who lost to a bush? Hey, don't be mean. Fuck. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble now. Nice, that's a good start. I'm gonna wait till I'm unspotted. His voice lines sound really well done. Yeah, she sounds cool. I mean, I don't speak any Japanese, but she sounds cool. Nice fire. Is he gonna burn all the way? Oh, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, burn, motherfucker. All right, nice. That leopard can rip me apart. I need to be very careful of things with automatic guns. There's a good tournament tank, but not ideal for, like, regular matches, I'd say. It's just a bit too slow and sluggish for having no armor and a scary gun. It's a bit more of a TD, honestly, I'd say. A bit of a heavy that's, like, actually a TD. Shit, 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 shit. That's, like, my worst enemy is, like, a fucking tank with a machine gun. My butt armor any good? I don't think so. I'm at low tier, so he might be stupid and just come back again. Most people wouldn't, but we're at low tier. He's leaving. Hmm. What's my shell velocity? 400. Holy fuck. Bro, I'm shooting paintballs. Okay. What's my heat shell velocity? 300. Okay. Oh, I hit him. Bro, I gotta, like, fucking, like, pull out the crystal ball to know how to hit these at range. This isn't really a heavy. It's more of a TD, honestly. More of a TD pretending to be a heavy, which kind of sucks. Although is there any other tier 4 heavies, actually, now that I think about it? This might be the only tier 4 heavy. No. DW2, maybe? I think. Can't think of many other tier 4 heavies. Let me see. Full list. Tier 4 heavies. Okay, there's 4 other tier 4 heavies. The B1, which is actually a heavy. The D2, yeah. And then heavy tank, which is a German heavy tank. I don't think this is an actual tank in the game. And then the B2, the premium, which is like disgustingly OP. So, yeah. So most of the time you're going to be placed up against somebody who's going to be... He stole my kill. Rude. Fuck. My crystal ball didn't tell me he was going to go that way. How was I supposed to know? Very good for tournaments, though, I think. I think this tank will be really good in tournaments, but I think in... But, because the queue times are so long, you're not always going to be placed up against a heavy tank on the enemy team. You can see there's no other heavy tanks. No tier 4 heavy tanks. There's 2 tier 5s, but no tier 4s. Kind of nice. You do only have 100 pen, but that's not an issue. Oh, what a shot! I'm a god. I'm a fucking god. 400 shell velocity. I fucking pulled out the crystal ball, fucking searched through that shit, found out the prophecy of which way that guy was going. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can I pen a KV1? I'm not gonna be able to pen a KV1. Heat doesn't... Oh, fuck. This is a really close game, actually. Didn't guess that one correctly. Nice shot. I said arigato. I'm in danger. He's about to come around that corner and he's gonna slaughter me. I'm scared. I can't pen a KV-1 from the front, really. Excelsior can, though. I'll just go and support. Oh, really, bro? Shit, we're in danger unless that Excelsior kills the KV-1, like, ASAP. He might push me, though, that's the thing. If he pushes me, I die so fast. Oh, please, Excelsior, don't fuck this up. The other guy's AFK, I think. Nice. Nice. Bonk. Now that was some teamwork. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Good game. Good game. Bit of a oddball of a tank. Not the best tank in the world, but you know what? It's kind of fun. I like the little gun. Kind of a weird gun. Shoots just so fast and does so much damage. I mean, at tier 4, you're definitely like a little bit of a menace, but when you go up against higher tier things, it's gonna kind of fucking suck. Can now get the engine though. And now it is eluded, which is pretty nice. Get the engine equipped. I'm not gonna put on the radio unless it seems like I need it. I can now accelerate crew training, which is pretty nice. And now we'll be going slightly faster. Overall, stats are looking pretty good. And my average vehicle tier is going to drop pretty heavy, so... My stats are also going to drop, though, because I'm not going to be able to do, like, fucking 1,800 combined every match. But in terms of... Oh, so I was talking about the Legion thing. You distracted me with your fucking talk about Avatar and what that movie contains. I was talking about the Legion thing. I thought it would be cool to talk about the battles that I play. Like people do like battle reports and stuff, which I find really cool. I kind of just wanted to do them for me. But I thought it'd be cool to talk about them after, and I could take pictures. I don't want to record it because that kind of, I don't know. I feel like that kind of ruins it, and also it's just weird. But I can take pictures. I like the idea of taking pictures, and I can talk over the pictures in like a very short video. Just talking about the key moments. You know what I mean? The key moments. I thought that'd be kind of fun, at least to try. Give it a try. See how it goes. Legion content, exactly. Apparently there's like quite a few people that play nearby. There's like not a small amount. It's quite a few people. So I'll definitely have some people to play with. And I think next week, sometime next week, I'm not sure when exactly, but I'll be playing my first game, which is kind of cool. I need more Legion content in my life, regardless if it's a character or a game. Fair enough. I also kind of want to do movie reviews. That's something I've wanted to do for a while. So, and I wanted to watch some Star Wars stuff. So I thought that'd be a cool way to do both. I could watch some Star Wars stuff, maybe do some reviews on movies and stuff, and that'd be a good time. I don't actually need to play this tank anymore. I just realized there's no actual reason for me to play this tank because I can just crew train in a different tank and then just send them to this tank. Crew training in this tank is actually dumb. I can do my double every day, but there's no reason to play past my double. We'll play for the next 40 minutes. Once the boosters run out, though, I'll just play a different tank. I could play the other Japanese tank. They're kind of similar. They look the same, too. It's a medium, though, instead of a heavy. And it's a tier 2 instead. In a situation like this, though, I mean, like, God, my gun's gonna just be amazing. But see, I'm not against any other heavy. I wonder if you just stack hit points, then, and just go into the DPM side of things. Just go, like, hit points and vents, you know what I mean? So, I mean, like, you do have 670 hit points, which, I mean, it's not that much. I mean, that tier 6 medium has 590. But people hit for a lot less at lower tiers, so difference between 80 hit points is quite a lot. You can turn quite good in this tank. Your turning speed's quite good. And the actual gun handling's really nice, actually, for some reason. It's really weird. This kind of, like, hammers home the fact to me that, like, the gun handling on this tank is supposedly not great. But this kind... I thought my graphics card was dying, but he's painted his tank to look like that. Why would... Bro, that's so ugly. That's probably what my models are gonna look like, though. That's gross. Bro, you fucked up your paint job. Strip that shit. Start over. What happened? Why would you paint your tank to look like that, though? It's so ugly. I don't know. I thought my graphics card was dying. I thought it was, like, not loading properly. Hey, apparently he can't pen me. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Aha, motherfucker. I got DPM for days. Oh, I missed. I flicked to the left. My bad. Gotcha. Dude, this tank's not bad. Tank's not bad. Tank does some damage. Ah. Dude, like, the gun handling looks so bad on paper. That's the thing, right? Like, the gun handling for this tank looks so bad on paper, and this just reaffirms to me, like, that you need to, like, actually feel a tank's gun handling before you know if it's bad or not. Like, it's so hard to read it on paper and actually know if it's good or bad. Like, the gun handling for this gun feels really good, actually. Like, it feels really good. I think it's because the accuracy is so bad, right? It has, like, 0.38 accuracy. But because of that, I think you really need to feel how a gun feels now. Okay, this really changes my mind about, like, how I set my tanks up. Because I feel like you really need to feel it. Because, like, the A Phase 1, for example, stat-wise, its gun handling isn't that great. But it feels good enough that you don't really need vert stabs. Vert stabs makes it feel amazing, but you don't need it to feel amazing. You just need to feel it. You just need to make it feel good, and then you can save that equipment slot for something else entirely. You know what I mean? So. We're kind of in trouble here. We're kind of getting slaughtered. Nice. Help him! Still a tier 6 medium somewhere. Hopefully they get that kill. Ooh, it's not looking good. That's looking pretty bad, actually. Shit. Oh god, we're gonna lose this game. Really? Fuck. Whew. You lucky fucker, dude. Can you help? Bro, what are you fucking doing? I'm fucking sweating my ass off here trying to win this fucking game. This guy's cowering in a corner, man. Report him as bot. I mean, true, but not true. Not an actual bot, just a bot of a player, dude. In action, wow. People are so mad. Kill time's begun. Nah, not really, not really. He's a low tier player, like in terms of tier of tank. Like I can't really blame him. He's probably just new, honestly. He doesn't know what he's doing. If he's got a lot of games, rightfully so. Wow. I thought he's gonna hunt him down. You lucky fucker. No, I'm actually a really good sport when people can hear me. That's the thing. These are the kind of players you don't want. Pure pussy. What does that siren mean to you? Nothing, apparently. Oh, what a sick trick. What a wicked trick, man. That's unfortunate. I was sweating my ass off there a little bit. I should have maybe tried to commit to the tier 6 medium, but I wouldn't have made it. That's the thing. I had to, like, I didn't expect the tier 6 medium to drive around the corner and give me the shot on him, but he did. But that's not the right play by him, so that's kind of just like me relying on my opponent being stupid. So I don't really hate what I did there. I think I did everything perfectly fine, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I think I played that almost perfectly. I mean, like, nobody can play it perfectly, right? Because we're human at the end of the day. But, I mean, I feel like I played it pretty fucking well. I don't really see any mistakes that I made. I'm happy about the flank I made, and, like, I mean, all of my shots were pretty on point. I don't really feel like I did anything too bad. I assume this guy's just a newer player, to be honest. Yeah, 200 battles. I mean, I can't blame him. He's really bad, but I can't blame him. I mean, 200 battles, he's learning. I mean, who knows, man? It might be somebody's grandma. I mean, like, who knows? Who knows? I can't judge. I can't judge. I can't judge. Can't judge. Maybe we'll play some Offspring, actually. Maybe we'll play some Offspring. I do want some credits. So maybe, yeah, maybe we'll play some Offspring after that. Although I am liking the kind of chill gameplay at lower tiers. Going up to tier 8 might be a bit sweaty. But we'll see how it goes. We'll play some Offspring. It does have good music. Offspring Tank does have good music. I tried pretty hard that game, but it didn't matter. I would say I'm a pretty good sport, though. That's the thing. I'm a very competitive person. I'm a very competitive person. I like to win. You know what I mean? I like, well, not even like to win. I like to try to win. That's the thing, right? And I think that's maybe the difference, right? It's not the feeling of winning that I enjoy. It's the feeling of trying to win and then achieving that goal. You know what I mean? Not like, it's not just like that feeling of like, oh, I won, that like makes me happy. It's like the act of competing makes me happy. And I think that's the difference between people who are like sore losers and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like they just want that win. They don't want that feeling of like trying to win. You know what I mean? It's not the competing that makes them happy. It's just the winning part, if that makes sense. And I mean, you can be like that and not be a sore winner or sore loser. You can be like that and be a good sport. I'm not saying that it's, you know, they're like, they're not mutually exclusive, right? Like, I'm not saying if you are someone who just likes to win that you're going to be a sore winner, sore loser, or bad sport. But I feel like that does lend more into it, right? Whereas like me, I mean, like, if it's a good game, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Like, that was a good game. That was a good game. It was a good, close game. It sucks that we had somebody who was really bad at the end. But, I mean, it is what it is, right? And it's not like that guy. I mean, that guy was probably trying his best. There's nothing wrong with that. Not their fault. As long as it's a good, fair, competitive game, I'm happy, regardless of the outcome. As long as it's a fun game, to be fair. If it's not a fun game, then, I mean, I don't fucking give a shit. I'm not having fun. Well, I'm not going to be a sore sport. I just won't play the game again. Talk about Legion or anything else, to be honest. Like, if I don't enjoy it, I'm just going to not play it anymore. Simple as that. I don't understand why that's a difficult concept for some people. Like, some people rage so hard at a game, and they just go back and play it again. It's like, I mean, DVD frustrates me, but I still have fun moments, you know what I mean? But I do hate it sometimes. But when it gets too frustrating, I stop myself. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, I'm just getting in too bad of a mood. You know what I mean? But I do give it maybe more of time of day than I should. But I do stop myself. You know what I mean? I don't just keep grinding the same game over and over and like get frustrated. Hearthstone, that's a great example. I really wanted to play Hearthstone. And there's parts of it that I really enjoyed. But I was just over and over getting frustrated, right? And I just wasn't having fun. You know what I mean? And I gave it a try, and I kept giving it the time of day, and I kept trying, and then I realized I'm not having fun playing this game. Like, I'm just not enjoying it. Like, and I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna uninstall it. It sucks because I'd like to play it, but it just wasn't fun. It just wasn't fun. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll try again some other time, but definitely done with it for now. Run, Mr. Honey 3. A lot of enemies up here. Guess too frustrating to go back to World of Tanks and all your troubles are eased. Yeah. This gun handling is so good. It's like insanely good. It's insane. It's crazy to me because I like the gun handling on paper does not look good, but like it's so good. He can pen me no matter where he shoots me. Oh, really? I can't pen him. If I could pen him, I could easily kill him. That sucks. Okay, where do I have to shoot this motherfucker? Where do I have to shoot him? Is 100 pen like not good enough for anywhere on his tank? It's 100 pen. How is 100 pen not good enough? Yeah, I was shooting at the right spots. It's just really unlikely to pen. Yeah, it's just like a 60% chance every shot, which means you kind of just die. Fortunate. Shoot the flat parts if he angles a bit. Rape. We won though. I mean, like, I can win that fight against that guy just out of pure DPM, even though he's a good DPM tank. But my shots just weren't penning. It's a bit unfortunate, but he pens me every time, so. Like, if my shots were penning, I could have ripped him to shreds. I mean, like, literally it would have been 10 shots from full health. It would have been 30 seconds. His whole tank dies. You know what I mean? So. He had a lot more health than me, though. I just couldn't pen him. Rape. I'm excited to get into some miniatures, though, but I do have to wait. I have to patiently wait for next week. So, I need to stop thinking about it. Pause champ? Are we pause champing? I'm just not a very patient person. That's the thing. That's like 3 World of Tanks matches. I don't think it goes by that fast. It does go by fast, but it doesn't go by that fast. No, it's honestly not that long. I mean, a week's like nothing. It'll go by pretty fast. It's just because I'm impatient. That's all. I wanna start assembling and get into it. You know what I mean? But I just gotta wait. Just got to wait. Gotta wait. It's all good. All good. You sure? I am sure, actually. I am actually sure. Well, I mean, it's only like 8 or 9 streams, and then I'll have played, and I'll have my models probably, and I can build something. It'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun. I think the plan is still to get droids, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I could get rebels. I don't think my relative wants rebels, though. I think they said, fuck that. I think they said, no. No. No, I ain't taking no fucking rebels. Which, I don't really blame them. Because rebels kind of suck. Rebels kind of suck. So, I don't really blame them, to be honest. What does that mean? For verbatim? What does that mean? That fucking Latin? I mean, what is that? I feel like I've heard. Yeah, were those words? Yeah, were those the words they said? I'm gonna need some explanation. Say something verbatim is to use the exact words that were used previously. Verbatim means exactly how something was said. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, roughly. Roughly. It's basically like they were like, yeah, no, I'm not taking, not taking Rebel. Fuck that. No, they didn't say fuck that specifically, but definitely, definitely that sentiment. Definitely that sentiment. I don't know if I can pen a B1 or a B2. See, this is the problem, is that I'm queued up against a DW2. Can I pen a DW2? And how much health does a DW2 have? Gotta get rid of that guy fast. Sorry, I didn't know exactly what you were saying. I was like, I thought I've heard the word verbatim before, but I didn't know what it meant. Oh, my commander's dead. Which really sucks. Because my commander's my loader as well. You lucky fucker. Oh, he died. Still alive. Stop that. Fuck, he HE'd me to death. This guy is actually going to kill me. Hopefully my team wins. We did a lot of damage. We did a lot of damage. My team is swarming the field. I don't feel very confident in my team. Maybe. Got a bit of a shooting gallery going on. Are they gonna lose view range though? I don't know if they're gonna be able to hurt a B1 though. One nice thing about getting droids, actually, as my faction, oh, the Ram, is that I can't pen him. Oh god, he got saved. One nice thing about getting droids is that they are the people with tanks. Like if I get rebels, rebels don't have any tanks. They have a truck. They can get a truck. Like a speeder truck. But no tank. Empire at least has an ATST. Right? Clones have the Saber tank. Oh, Empire has the Gav as well. The Gav is pretty cool. I would like a Gav. It's also pretty customizable, the Gav. Like, I mean, you could definitely do some modding. You could definitely do some modding. Tank is definitely better than a speeder truck. Definitely. Nice, we got a nice win there. Nice win. I just kept the gun firing. This gun's nasty, man. You have like 3,000 DPM. It's like gross how much DPM you have. But your pen and stuff sucks. But it's the only gun in the tank, so it's not like you're making a choice or anything. Nice. On top of the board. Did some good work. I'm still training up this crew. He's getting up there. He's at 95%, which is nice. Once these boosters run out, I'm going to farm some credits in a premium. Not sure what premium, but I'll choose one. Maybe a tier 8 so that I can train up one of my crews. A tier 8 that I need crew training for. So maybe a T832. T832 is really good at getting credits too, actually. That's probably a good idea. I'll do that. Really good for getting credits. So I'll do like an hour of that probably before the tournament starts. Yeah, and clones have the Saber tank, but separatists have the AAT, which is the Naboo one, which I think is pretty cool. And they also have the snail droid, which is pretty cool as well. So I think it's called the NR99. But honestly, you can just call it the snail tank. Most people know what you're talking about. So they have 2 tanks. So that's like double the fun, right? You can have one of each. But tanks are for later on. If I get really into it and I find a good sale where a tank's like $30, maybe I'll buy one. You know what I mean? Maybe. Where do I go here? Probably Valley. I mean, I have 12 degrees of gun depression, but I need to get up onto that ridge. I also have no armor, though, but 12 degrees of gun depression is kind of insane. Look at how far down I can aim. They're nuts. Hey, what's up, Arbiter? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Having a good day. Good to see you. I want to try and get up to that position there, but I'm not the slowest, honestly. With a turbo, I feel like you need a turbo on this tank, though. Going 22 sounds painful. Going 26 isn't the end of the world, honestly. Like, I don't hate going 26. It's slow, but it's not too slow. The power to weight's quite nice. I do have low quality oil on as well, but I have preventative maintenance, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, are you gonna play this position or are you not gonna play this position? If you're not gonna play this position, get the fuck out. Stop being a pain in the ass. Oh, he said I'll lure him out. Oh, okay. Okay, he's trying to be helpful. Oh god, that's a lot of tanks. There's a lot of tanks. And they have a B1 as well. Might just wait for the B1 to like push up. We're losing the town though. Can't really do anything without turret armor though. You need turret armor to play this position. I need to think about that. Yeah, I'm not like... People are underestimating me. You don't want to underestimate this tank, man. There's a 61-inch telescope they used to plan the moon landings way back when. Wow, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So it is kind of like an observatory type thing. That's pretty sick. I can pen his roof deck. I don't want to throw away my HP. Might need it. Shit. I didn't get spotted. Bro, that guy has no V range. Blew his head off. I need to go back. Nice. You aren't gonna survive that, my man. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Oh, you lucky fucker. I gotta push. They're gonna cap. Can't afford a bounce right now. Got a lot of gold. Okay. No. Why is this fucker here? No, fuck. Just not enough HP. Not enough HP. I couldn't do anything to make him block that. I just needed to shoot him more. That first bounce was a bit of a rip. I did not expect that guy to be there. Fuck. Fuck. This is why people seal club, though. Do you see how easy it is for me to just, like, fucking destroy the entire enemy team? Like, And this tank's not even like that good or anything. Like, it's not like a broken tank. So it's just, it's so easy because they all just don't know what they're doing, and I do. So it's like, I can get away with shit that I shouldn't be able to get away with. I can do more, you know what I mean? Which is so dumb. Well, it's not dumb. I mean, like, you know, I have a lot of experience, you know what I mean? Do people not feel horrible doing that shit? I don't think so. I think it's just selfish. They just see their stats going up, and they, you know, it makes them feel good about themselves. Like, I mean, I would feel bad doing this all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I've played 7 battles, and I already kind of feel a little bad. Like, I mean, like, I've played 7 battles. No, 6 battles. And I'm averaging 1,200 damage a game at tier 4. You know what I mean? Like, that's gross. And this isn't even like an overpowered tank. It's a decent tank, maybe a good tank, but it's not overpowered or anything. I mean, people play those little overpowered tanks. I mean, like, that FCM pack 30 was probably a fucking seal clubber, to be honest. No, he's not, actually. You know what? Fair enough. That's a very seal clubby tank, but he's not. It doesn't look like he plays it very much at all, so. I mean, if you own one, fair enough playing it occasionally. It's just the people who have, like, thousands of games in them that are, like, gross. Like, it's just gross. Like, this guy, I have no problem with him playing it. It's an overpowered vehicle in the game, fair enough. You know what I mean? It looks like he doesn't even play it at all, to be honest. He might, like, that might be, like, one of his first games in it, honestly. I don't even see it at all. He's played 75 games in it. Fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, fair enough. It's not one of his most played tanks. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, you own it. Fair enough, play it. You know what I mean? It's an overpowered tank in the game. I don't blame you. It's people who, like, play, like, solely those overpowered tanks, or, like, solely seal clubbing tanks, where they play, like, thousands of games in them. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, that's just gross. Seal clubber. Yeah, I don't know why it's called seal clubbing, but, like, that's the term people have coined in this game for, like, smurfing, basically. Like, is it you're seal clubbing? So I guess, like, they're seals and you're hitting them with a club? I don't know. I don't really know where the term originated, but it's what everybody refers to, like, playing an overpowered low tier tank and just, you know, beating up on noobs. There's another B1. B1s don't seem too scary, though. It's the B2. B2's scary. So this double. I think we're just going to do the same thing again. I'm not going to play this tank anymore after these boosters. So after this game. This will be the last game. Then we'll go play T832 probably, because I'd like to get some crew training in. I'll play this tank to get my 2 times, though, in the future. Play it, like, once every day. Well, until I get my win. I mean, whatever, how many games ever that might be. Because I do need some crew training. This is, like, such a repeat of the last one. It's because at low tiers, there's less map rotation. You can't actually depress the gun as much over this thing here, which kind of sucks. We got some gamers on the enemy team. Interesting. Alright. He's just gonna do the same thing to me again. Try and put in more shots. Thinking about it. Ah. Traditional method of killing. It's efficient, kills them without damage to the pal. Ah, gotcha. It's an interesting term that people have come up with. Like basically saying that you're just like you're killing your prey quite like easily and efficiently, right? Nice. And kind of like they're just like prey, like defenseless animals. Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Sniper go sniping. Do be sniping. One shot by one shot. I'll slowly kill you, don't you worry. I shot by the Matilda. Fall back and let them explore. Wow. We don't really need to do that because we've won the other flank. One shot at a time. This thing racks up damage so quickly because of that rate of fire, though. It's insane. Like, this gun handling is insane for low tiers. Like, at low tiers, guns never feel this nice. Like, guns never feel this nice at low tier. Like, guns never feel this nice. Like, you can do stupid shit, like snapshot. Like, it's crazy. It's so weird that this gun feels this good. It's not, like, supposed to by the stats. Like, I guess it's just compared to, like, all low-tier guns. Like, this feels like a tier 8 medium gun. Like, it feels, like, really nice. Very strange. Very strange. Again, this kind of hammer home, like, the point of me, like, I feel like you really need to, like, test a gun's gun handling before you make a verdict whether you should equip, like, gun handling equipment or not. I think, and field mods. Crew skills, not so much. I feel like crew skills are kind of, set in stone now because of the no perks and stuff. I feel like you just take, like, I mean, maybe, like, Designated Target and Deadeye aren't as impactful as, like, Snapshot, you know what I mean? I probably wouldn't get Deadeye first. I'd probably go for Snapshot first, then maybe Designated Target, because Designated Target can be quite good. Then maybe Deadeye after that. Deadeye's like kind of just like a cherry on top kind of thing. I don't know. For tournaments, I'm getting Deadeye first because Deadeye by itself can win you tournaments, like if you just get lucky with the 3% chance. So, and it's 3% chance every time you shoot your opponent. And most tournament tanks have quite a quick fire rate. Not about damage per shot, it's about DPM, so. Nice, we only got second that time. The Locust did really well. Locust did real well. Fair play. You get a lot of spotting? You got 500. Dude, nice. Yeah, that's the last game I'm going to play in this tank for now. I'll play more to get my doubles every now and then, but. Man, just so easy, I feel like. I mean, look at that. I played 7 games. I had a 71% win rate. Obviously, it's only over 7 games. I had 1,000 average experience at tier 4. I'm averaging 1,400 combined at tier 4. I'm like, some people don't average that at tier 8. Like, that's insane. Insane. It's just so easy, I feel like. I just feel bad. It's like... It's fun, don't get me wrong. But it's fun until I realize that I'm playing against people who are just not very good. The reason I have more fun with it right now is because I know I'm not just doing it to bully them. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I'm not doing it just to bully them. Whereas, like, if I was playing it all the time, I would feel like an ass because I'd be doing it just to pick on them. You know what I mean? Just to get good stats because they're bad. You know what I mean? Which is like, that would make me feel real bad. But, like, I don't feel too bad right now because that wasn't my intention. You know what I mean? I wasn't intending to just beat up on noobs. So it's just like, oh, okay, well, you know what I mean? It was just a byproduct of what I was doing anyways. You know what I mean? So I don't feel too bad. I thought this had 3,000 DPM, but that's the Tiger, and the Tiger has like 3,000 DPM. Not with this gun, but with the other gun. And with the gun rammer. And with chocolate. So, not with this setup, definitely not, but with the other setup. I think, I kind of am curious now, what would I train as a crew? So, like, let's say you have the normal crew loadout in, like, a top tier tank, right? It's like a TVP, for example, right? You have... I mean, I think I would get situational awareness, recon, and then camo, firefighting. I mean, nothing else in here is really useful. Jack of all trades is alright, but I don't really think it's that nice. I mean, I would get all the main things first. I mean, for your gunner, I mean, I'd say snapshot, designated target, and then the main ones, and then maybe Deadeye before you get firefighting. Your driver, I'd probably get off-road driving into smooth ride into preventative maintenance. If you plan to use consumables. If not, then repairs and stuff. And then for your loader, safe stowage first, instantly. Then intuition. And then whatever you plan to get. Intuition if you need it. I don't think you really need it most of the time on, like, fast-firing tanks. But you can always get intuition last. Just 1% point is good. I mean, not much has changed, but it's changed a little bit. Like, the order you get things in has changed for sure. Just things aren't perks anymore. I mean, safe stowage, I definitely take safe stowage first. I think you still always take Brothers in Arms first. It actually means you take Brothers in Arms first now, though, which is actually really nice. It means you don't have to reset, which actually saves you XP in the long run. Basically, every crew, I'm always just going to insta-select Brothers in Arms on all of them immediately. There's no reason not to. That's fine. Yeah. I guess I can send these guys to the barracks. Any tank I haven't actually done yet, I can send them to the barracks. I mean, but like my Leech Tractor, my T1 Heavy, my Tiger, these are all like somewhat set up. These four are the ones I haven't set up yet. So I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 5 tournament tanks kind of like mostly set up. 5 out of 5. Still working on the rest for sure. So what's my plan? I was gonna farm some credits and probably some crew experience. I should probably play the T-832. I don't have another American Heavy. I'd like to do some credits, which means I should play tier 8. I mean, I could either do a German Heavy. I don't really want to play the VK, though. I don't have British. Don't have a German. I mean, I could do tier 8 German medium, but I don't really want to play the Kampfpanzer right now. German light tanks, I only have a tier 6. German heavies, or Japanese heavies, I only have a tier 6 as well. German lights, I only have a tier 6. It looks like I should play the T-32, which I've played a lot of already, but I haven't played in a long time, to be fair. It should be mostly the T1 heavy crew. Yeah. I should just get... She needs to be reset now. Send her to the barracks. What does the M6 actually need? Just a commander? Shit, I might just put her in a different tank, to be honest, because her being a commander is not actually helpful in this tank. She doesn't need a 0 perk. I mean, at most I need 4 perks for this tank. Maybe 5. So I could just use like a normal crew member for this tank. I don't need a special 0 skill commander. Same with him, to be honest. Yeah. It's not a big deal for right now, though. But I'd like to train one up now. If I'm doing crew training, it should be into somebody that I actually like want to be a higher level. Yes. I could level up him. He's a 0 perk, though. I don't really want a 0 perk. Let me see. USA, heavy tank, commanders. I have a lot. But I'm not super interested in anybody. What do I have? This guy's a no-go. That guy's a no-go. That guy's a 0 perk. Don't really want to use him. Do I have anybody that's like briefly trained? Okay, I mean I have this guy. Ah, this guy. Oh, this guy's perfect. Let's use him. Guy's a fucking big ass mosquito. He just landed on my computer monitor. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. How do I smack him without smacking my monitor? No, I don't want to use that. I have my phone. Oh, my phone's not a bad idea. Nice, I got him. Got him. He's dead. Get deadged. Oh, fuck, he didn't die fully! Fucker! He was pretending! He was pretending! He's on my door, 1 sec. Oh, I missed. Fucker. Yeah. He's not really gettable anymore. He's gonna come back and try and bite me! Get baited. I did get baited. I almost fell over. I don't know if you guys saw that. I almost fell over trying to get him. I tried to kick him, which maybe wasn't the right play, but I thought my foot would have, like, more, like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be, like... I guess I didn't really think that through, but... I thought my foot would have, like, more coverage, you know what I mean? Roundhouse kick that fucker, yeah. It's kind of difficult to get now, so I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. This is a good candidate though, so let's send him into the M6, shall we? This guy, perfect. So I'm gonna reset him because I don't want these skills either. And then I'm gonna train him for the current vehicle. So I do lose quite a lot for that, but it works out pretty well, I'd say. Then I get recon into repairs. And nice. Now we have a nice M6 commander. Let's grab him up and put him in the TA-32. This is looking pretty good overall, I'd say. Except maybe send this loader away and use one of the M6 loaders instead. So I don't need to level that loader up. This guy's pretty well trained already. But that's fine. And I'll have intuition, which is kind of nice. That's my gunner for the T1 Heavy. What's my other gunner like? This is my better gunner. I should level up the lower tier gunner. I don't know where he went. Gone. Fucker. Alright, let's do this guy instead. So I'm gonna be a little bit worse off because no brothers in arms, but that's okay. That's okay. With 458 view range, do I need the cola? Do I need the cola? I do need the cola. Shit, I need the cola. That's okay. That's okay. I guess I don't need the vents technically, but why do I need the cola? Oh, because I only have, because I'm missing one brothers in arms and because I'm missing situational awareness. All right, we should be good. We should be good. Let's farm up some credits and crew training. I got him, and I smacked him with my phone, but I must have just clipped him because he fell, and he was still mostly intact, and he wasn't moving, so I thought he was dead. I was like, oh, okay, I got him. You know what I mean? I just didn't smush him fully, and so I was looking for something to smush him with, and then I went to smush him, and he twitched, and he flew away. Fucker. Absolute fucker. You baited, yeah. I got you baited. I'm gonna go mid-ridge here, I think. He's coming for revenge soon, yeah, possibly. I have shit tier intuition, but at least it's intuition. This will be some nice credits, though. I kind of just want to farm up some credits while I have premium time, because I don't have very many credits. Kind of lacking in the credit department. Of course. Hey, this guy fucking mocking me, bruh. What the fuck was that about? Why did he drive up and look at me? What a fucker. Really? You wanna keep playing this game, Mr. Lynx? I'll keep playing this game with you, Mr. Lynx. You have a lot less health than I do. Well, that's a lot of my health gone, sadly. Why is he shooting HE at me? I don't understand that. Rip. Is there any way to get out of there safely? The Lynx got me spotted though, that's the thing. I don't know. Not really. I would have had to go like super far around, and I don't think that would have worked. I guess I just had to sit there. I don't think I really had a choice. I should have just sat there and camped. I didn't want to, but I should have. Because the Lynx can just spot me. And my ear really hurts. That guy just got dunked. Well, that didn't work out so well. That did not work out so well. What to do now? Well, I wait for that one. I don't really want to boost that one, so I can play the TL1 PC. One game. Or the TOG. We can play the TOG. Nah, TL1 PC is more fun. Ooh. Should I reset any of these guys? No. It's pretty good. No, he's pretty good too. Well, they're all pretty good. I spent some crew books on them to kind of boost them up a little bit. Because I didn't want to wait forever for them to become like decent crews. Now they're at least like a pretty decent crew. The tank kind of operates at like full efficiency. It really hurts. You say no to the TOG? I did. I'm sorry. The Offspring tank is just more fun than the TOG. It's cool and fancy. People leave. No, it's okay. The TOG is still great. I need firefighting. My tank ain't looking so fly. There we go. I had to load in for a second. Oh, I did get one mark of excellence. The stars, it's not any different. They are just stars, but it does look pretty. It matches well with the black and white of the style. I would like to get 3 stars in this tank at some point for sure. I would love to get 3 stars. It would look sick. Triple stars down the barrel. I wish it was skulls. I wish it was their logo. That'd be fucking sick. Sadly not though. We don't have very many people over here, but I really want to commit to the dip because the dip or die. I didn't talk about it in chat though.
One of our
good.
Down. We're firing off tempo. Track hit. We've damaged them. Guys, I think we might be leaking fuel. Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Man, he never
Yeah.
had a chance.
At least I committed to the important. At least I committed to the important position. My teammate did come and help me. I just got jumped by 2 of them. I'm not sure if we'll win the important position though. They do have the TS-54s rolling in. Skoda's there though. Udez needs to actually play though and help his teammates. Dog time? Nah, the T-832 came out of the game. I just needed to play 1 match. And if that one went well, I was going to boost it, but... Because then I was going to play the tank that the boost worked well in. I just need to leave it alone. How long until the tournament? About an hour. I need to boost soon, though. Alright, we need to start getting some good games in the T-832. We'll get like an hour. That'll be like 1 million credits, which would be nice. Put me over 10 mil again. Alright, that didn't work out so well, but, I mean, I played for the important position. I did as much damage as I could have. I didn't fuck up any of my shots. So, I'm not really mad about anything there that I did. I should have pinged at the start of the match, but I was messing with my ear because it really hurt. The other one, not this one. This one's fine. So that kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. They post any news today? They did not. What about the Star Wars Legion Twitter? They said they were going to release more info on the 26th as well, I think. I think. The sales all ended, though. That's okay. Ooh, very nice matchup. Very nice matchup. We can get some very nice results here. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna go for the cap circle.
Time to roll out.
Oh god, it's just like the generic commander. Generic American commander. I haven't heard him in a long time. I've been using the female commander, T-800, and Duke. I haven't heard the default American commander in a long time. That's pretty funny. Somebody playing the Kari. Interesting. I'm gonna try and put a shot into that 59-16. If I could have seen him, there's definitely a chance I could have hit him there. But my teammate was kind of in the way. That Skoda's dangerous. That guy's on my blacklist for some reason. So I really want to make sure he does not have fun. That's a good start. I don't know why he's on my blacklist, but for whatever reason it may be, he deserves it. Okay, he did not have fun. He did not have fun. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Bad shot. I thought he was gonna keep driving at full speed, but he didn't. He stopped for some reason. That's a hit. I almost missed, but it is a hit. My aim's not like the most on point today. Okay though. I don't want to put some pressure on the cap circle, but it does, like, kind of leave my hole exposed, which kind of sucks. I can sit here, though. Gee, it's not over yet. Okay, now it's probably over. If I get reset, it's over. Yeah. I could have camped, but we weren't going to cap in time, so it's not like I could have camped forever, you know what I mean? Something had to be done eventually.
Track hit. We've lost the track. Track repaired. Drive on.
Yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Yeah.
We're done for. Everyone get
I'll just boost this one. We only got an hour until the tournament anyways, so. Man. I don't know. Game. At least that guy on my blacklist had a bad game. At least that. At least that. At least he didn't have fun. I didn't really have fun either, though.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
Oh, I tried to go for the ram. I always appreciate a ram. A ram attempt. Yeah, pretty bad result, but that's okay. I mean, this tank, I should be getting like 2,000 at least average in this tank. So, a little bit mad about these bad results. You know, he's fuming and complaining about being in a loser's queue. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can check which one it was. Which guy it was. We can see why I blacklisted him. That's always fun with my new notes. I like the new notes I have on people. Shut his PC down before you got to see this team one. Yeah, probably. This might have been the guy I muted earlier. Nope. Absolute low life scum. Do not unblock. Very angry child, to be honest. Yeah, I remember they were very angry. They were very, very angry. I can't even remember what I did. I can't remember what I did. But they were very, very mad. Very, very mad. Now, this person can be unmuted. Unblacklisted. I can't remember. It was the other day, though. It was like 2 days ago. Alright, we go again. Just want some credits, man. Credits and crew training, man. But after this hour of boosters, we'll do the tournament. After the tournament, I'll spin the wheel, and that'll be the end of the stream for today. And then tomorrow, this is the plan, for anyone wondering. Tomorrow will be the game, whatever wins on the wheel. If you do want to put in votes, do so before the end of the stream. I will give you a last, like, 30-second countdown before the end. If you do want to vote on any of the rotating games this week, remember, if you don't vote on them, they will disappear. So any games listed underneath rotating games in the spreadsheet linked in chat, those will disappear. So if you want to see either of those, I think there's only 2 this week. But if you want to see either of those, you can put a vote in. And if you don't, very tiny slivers. Yeah, there's like 1 votes. There's a lot of games with 1 votes. So if you do want to increase those slivers, you can. But you'll definitely see it increase if one of like the big games gets chosen. Those slivers will definitely increase. I'm gonna go durability and go middle. I think the middle does a lot of work on this map, and I don't think I need the turbo. Roger. Watch those wrist rockets. Sorry, I'm kind of on like the Star Wars binge recently because of the miniature stuff. I love Star Wars. I want to start watching some Star Wars. There's a lot of Star Wars content I need to watch. Like, those are the series that make me the most sad I haven't seen. Those might be the only ones I actually care about that I haven't seen. Revenge of the 6th. It is. Revenge of the 6th today. It was May the 4th be with you the other day. Or May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Now we got Revenge of the 6th. Happy Revenge of the 6th. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Best movie. Best movie, hands down, no competition. And if you say otherwise, you're wrong. It's my favorite, at least. Definitely my favorite. That confident shrug. No, I mean, I can understand people liking others, but I just love Revenge of the 6th. Definitely my favorite, hands down. There's so many moments in that movie that just make me feel like just that feeling of like, holy shit, that's so cool. You know what I mean? And is it nostalgia? Is it, you know, bias? Absolutely. But what is your favorite other than bias? You know what I mean? I love it. I love it too much. Great movie. Great movie. Interesting. They've got some very, very good defensive positions. Ugh. Are you just driving straight at me? That's kind of fucking weird, dude. You can't just like drive straight at me. Come on, man. The fuck? I guess they're winning that bad? Are they winning that bad? They are winning that bad. Shit. Aww. God, these games have been rough, man. These games have been rough. Very rough. Hog reset? Nah, I want credits. I want credits. Hog reset ain't gonna change anything anyways. I'll play a tog at the end of the stream. How about that? I mean, I was doing well from the middle there, but it's not well enough. I shouldn't have gone for the tracking shots on the VK, I guess. The VK is just so hard to track and damage at the same time. I really needed the damage. End of stream is 3 hours away. No. End of stream is 2 hours away. About 2 hours. The wheel's not gonna take that long. I'm not gonna, because I skipped yesterday's stream. I'm not gonna, and also, I mean, it's been a long stream today. I'm not going to, what is the word? Procrastinate? Stall. We'll just get straight into it after the tournament's over. After the tournament's over, we'll play one TOG game. And then we'll jump straight into the wheel. What happened to fixing the stream schedule? This is mostly fixed. It is. This is mostly fixed. I'm okay with it going like this late. It's not that big of a deal. I just don't want it to go later than this. And I don't plan for tomorrow's stream to go this late. I plan to hopefully start earlier tomorrow or not go this late tomorrow. But we'll see. It's gonna be 4 p.m. Yeah, that's okay though. It's not like the end of the world. I don't want to be starting at like 4 p.m. You know what I mean? That's a problem. That's a problem. But we'll see. We will see. Hopefully the stream schedule is good tomorrow. Hopefully we start at a good time tomorrow. We play whatever game it is tomorrow. But, you like daylight? Nah. I don't like daylight. No, thank you. I can't remember what it is, or what it was. I was talking to somebody. Who was I talking to? I don't know, I was talking to somebody or something. I don't know, and I forgot that, like, most people aren't awake at, like, weird times of the day, you know what I mean? Can't remember what it was. Is this guy just going for it? That's a really bad play.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Can't help him anymore, really. No, I can. We lost him, which kind of fucking sucks. Where that BZ-176 is going, though, is, like, gonna be, like, very, very strong to bully these guys. Not doing it, really? Come on, these guys are, like, free fucking kills, dude. You just go over here, and they're fucking easy pickings. It's a BZ-176 and Watt Plus subscribers. They deserve it, man. Fucking deserve it. Fuck them up.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh. The one place you can't pen. Of course he shoots me instead of the T7, like the TS-54. Like, why? Like, I don't actually understand why. I'd like a reason, but I'm not gonna get one. It's like, why? And we gotta go.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Oh, I think he's dead. Can he make it? Can he make it? Oh, I think he's making it. Oh my god, what a Chad. He actually fucking did it. What a legend.
Enemy armor is hit.
This isn't as scary as it looks. I know it looks scary, but it's not that scary, really. Nice. Would have been ironic if I had drowned, but... I didn't really need to do it, though. I guess I could have just drove across. But I was scared that they would have a whole bunch of TDs. It's a pretty important play sometimes. But in that position, not really. Oof. That poor guy just got deleted. It's an alright round. I'll take 2,300 combined. Or 2,400 combined. That's not a bad result for this tank. It's not a good result for this tank, but it's not a bad one. You guys think he's back there? Oh yeah, I didn't think he was back there. They're just gonna jump in the cap circle. That's perfectly fair. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little capping. Decent enough game. Not a great game, but not a bad game. Not mad about it. Better than some of the other games we've been having. In this tank, at least. So I'll take it. I'll take it. $100,000 credits, pretty good. $1,800 at tier 6 is not bad. I mean, if you look at that, right? 1,800 at tier 6. Wait, if I was getting 1,800 combined at tier 6 every match, I'd be pretty happy with that result. I would feel satisfied with that. I'd feel more than satisfied. I'd feel like that was a good day. So, obviously, as I play the rest of this hour, we'll see if it goes down from there, but it probably will go down, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna go durability. I don't really need turbo for anything in this map. There's not really any good spots for hold down heavy tank. I mean, I could go hill, but I'm not tier 10. I'm gonna go right side. I'm gonna push the islands. Pushing the islands can be really, really strong. It is encounter though, that is the thing. Counter, we did get the hill though. I want to just push this, honestly. I don't want to sit around. That charge stops us though. Rip. Lucky.
Let's go.
Really? Like one of the most accurate heavies in the fucking game, dude. Come on. For capping though, that T110E4 has to, or 3 has to do something stupid. I mean, if they're keeping him pinned down, I'm gonna push. I'm going for it. I'm fucking risking it for a biscuit. I'm risking it for the entire fucking cake. Are we about to win? Oh, we won. GG. Nice. I'll take a win. I'll take a free, easy win. Nice job by our light tanks, putting pressure on the cap. They seemed to, like, I don't know, they had a plan. They had a plan. I like that plan, though. I mean, winning is a good plan, overall. It's a good plan. I mean, I still made, like, 30,000 from that. I didn't even do anything. I'll take it. I will take it. Nice. Ooh, nice. Extra boosters from the clan. The clan boosters. Those give pretty good value. Those work in the tournament as well. What tournament is it today? Oh, it's a tier 8. Tier 8, tier 8, tier 8. I'll probably bring my Super Pershing. No, I've got that same annoying teammate, though. Both of them are kind of annoying, to be honest. They're good players. But they're kind of annoying. But, you know, you gotta sacrifice what you gotta sacrifice.
Let's go.
Gold. For the glory. I'm gonna go left side. Alright, double thumbs up. Not just a single thumbs up, a double thumbs up. I think next time I play World of Tanks, I'm going to do another tank. Because, like, those tanks are really easy for me to do, right? Like, the little, like, low-tier ones. The Tiger was a bit more effort. And I still need to do the field mods, so I still need to play it again. But until I get the field mod, it's, like, kind of just whatever. And then I'm going to,
We're immobilized. Drive on.
Progetto came over here. Interesting.
Fall back.
Dude, are you joking me? What a joke. I don't know if I'll be able to pen a IS-5. And could just keep shooting. I mean, I don't have much else to do. It is a waste of credits, but I know I'm hitting him.
Start withdrawal.
I did do some damage to the IS-5. 2 shots went in.
One of our tracks is damaged. One of our gas tanks ruptured.
Thought that was the Progetto I had spotted. That's my bad.
We didn't even scratch them.
You don't have the gun depression to win this fight. I just gotta hold him back. My team won the town. I don't gotta do anything fancy.
Moving to support your position. Much obliged.
I don't got to do nothing fancy. I can just win just by sitting here.
Enemy armor is damaged. The radio man is bleeding.
I can't stop the Lorraine.
Let's roll. They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well.
How the fuck does that miss?
We're
This
done
one.
for. Everyone get out.
I was hoping they would kill the Lorraine before I lost all my health to him, but I can't stop the Lorraine there. I maybe even should. Nah, one shot's a good idea, though. I needed them to kill the Lorraine a little bit faster, although I lost a lot of my health to Progetto. I didn't realize the Progetto was that close. But to be fair, they did a good push play there. I mean, that's what they needed to do to win. And now they have a bit more of a chance. If I had kept them there, then we would have been, like, just slaughtering them in a crossfire. But, I mean, I did pretty much all I could have done. I should have played more close to the hill, though, to push them towards me. That was my bad. I was, like, a little bit too aggressive in my positioning. Not aggressive, but it's like I wasn't positioned quite properly. I needed to be a little bit more defensive, a little bit more passive. Because if I had just sat back, then they would have had to commit more to kill me. And if they commit more to kill me, then that's better for my team, right? Do I have adrenaline rush on this guy? I'm almost certain I don't, hopefully. What the hell, my microphone cord is like tangled around my foot. There we go. Do I rush the hill here? There's an ELC even 90. There's a Leopard prototype though. And a Barask. Standard B. Are you rushing mid? Lorraine. Rush mid with me? The LHMTV is doing it.
Requesting support. Let's chase some tanks for fun. Moving in to support you. I appreciate it. I need help.
Okay, well, Standard B is not a great player. The LHMTV didn't go mid either. Shit, do we even go mid at this point? I feel like we have to. Nice, that's big actually. I feel like we have to go mid. He bounced both of his shots. Get fucked. And now he's just dead. Love it. Nice.
Enemy armor is hit.
I did fuck up by taking that Scorpion G shot though. I should have hugged left. That's what you're supposed to do. I fucked up there.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor on fire.
Just-
How's that pyro for you? It's bounced.
I'm just spamming heat and can go through my fucking turret. That sucks. Sadly, the TL1PC's turret is not that good.
Penetration. Enemy is
I
hit.
can shoot heat too, buddy.
Critical.
I ain't going away. wishes I would, though. He ain't happy. He ain't happy.
We hit him right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes, motherfucker. You fucked. Spam heated that, bitch. So mad. He did seem kind of mad. He did seem kind of mad. I'm gonna poke out here, see if I get spotted. Not spotted. What the fuck, bro? At a bit of a stalemate now. If I rotate over to that other flank, though, they're just gonna disappear by the time I get there. I'm hoping I maybe get some shots on somebody reversing or driving across, like the Kari, or maybe even the T-32 that's not spotted, but I doubt it. We're down 1,500 hit points, which isn't too bad at the end of the day. Oh, the T-32 is there, apparently. Interesting. Do anything about that. This looks bad. This looks very, very bad.
Sounds like a symbol.
Dude, he's just like full driving. Like the Kari hitting me, fair enough, but him, he's like full driving, stops on a dime, and just hits the shot. It's crazy. Lucky bastard. It's like just full driving. Bad man. Feels bad. He's an IS-3A though, so it doesn't even matter if he misses. You just fire. Take the risk. So, it kind of makes sense. I should reset this guy, actually. I forgot. Brothers in Arms. Then he can have some snapshot. Then he can have some designated target. Then he can have some repairs. Then some Deadeye. Maybe actually Deadeye before repairs. I'd probably say Deadeye before repairs in terms of tournaments. Not anything else, but in terms of tournaments, yeah, Deadeye can be like literally tournament winning. If you just like ammo rack them and then ammo rack them again, it's just literally GG. It's just GG. Game's over. So that by itself is kind of worth training that. It's worth more than designated target then, I'd say, probably, actually, yeah. So probably, I mean, maybe it's worth more than snapshot, honestly. Just because of that, like, I mean, it's only 3%, but it's like literally insta-win. It's a 3% insta-win potential, and it's every time you shoot your gun, right? So it's 3% every time you shoot your gun. That's quite a lot, and it's the chance of just instantly winning. You know what I mean? Like, that's quite a high chance.
Move out.
Of just like instantly winning. Well, actually, is it a 3% increase or is it a 3% chance? I don't actually know how that works. To be fair. I probably should. Well, I probably should, but I don't know how I'd find out that information. No, look at Mr. G.I. Joe. I like that skin, actually. Some people really hate it, but I think it looks cool. And you can always turn them off if you don't like them, so. That LHMTV is gonna die. And when he does, we're gonna lose all vision. I'm gonna make the ultimate sacrifice. Well, it's not a sacrifice if I live, but... Can't really push farther than this, though. I'm just gonna get spotted and destroyed.
Enemy is hit.
Forgot that tank doesn't really have a lower plate. Doesn't look like the charge's gonna go for it. Fuck it, I'll do it. This probably ends with me dying, but
I'm in your debt.
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and I'm the tier 8 tank, so I'm willing to make the sacrifice if it means a win for the team. How's that guy sleeping? Sleeping on the job. Gonna peek again?
Ricochet.
Guess I should have stayed back more. I don't really know what I do against that. Just try and hit the main wheel drive and move on, I guess. If I miss, I miss. I don't think I really did anything too wrong there. Oh god, almost died. I saw my death flash before my eyes. He's proxy spotted, so he's at least trapped there. But nobody can really shoot him. can't drive up there, I don't think. If I drive up there, I'm gonna get spotted by the FV405. I'm just gonna get sniped. They just have to do that fight themselves. I'd like to help, but I can't really. Now I can push. Close. He drived away. Okay. It says winnable. We have more HP. They're quite low when it comes to the HP department.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nice, that's big. Happy with that. I needed to hit that shot. Oh, I need to hit this shot too. I need to help him. No.
Critical hit.
Gotcha.
They're knocked out.
Nice, we're pulling this shit back. Nice. Nice.
I appreciate it.
Positive.
A legend. I kept him alive. He helps me out. He pays the favor. What a legend.
I'm in your debt.
Yes, sir.
God, what a legend that S1, dude.
Enemy armor is damaged.
We got time. Cobra fired off some of his shots. 60 TP just fired. No! Ram, 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 ram! Yes!
Gotcha.
Get me around the corner.
Gunner is dead. We're shooting blind. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
They're knocked out.
Nice, that was a good game. Wait, invite, invite, invite! Accept, accept, accept! Accept! Oh, let's hope we can get our brothers in arms, dude. I was hoping we could get Brothers in Arms. Fuck, I should have realized. That would have been cool. Nice, hell yeah. Well played to that fucking S1. He played really well. 2 fucking tier 8 tanks bringing that match down. That was a pretty sick match. That was a really sick match. Really sick match. I enjoyed that one a lot. We had to fight against some scary odds, man. Very scary odds. The fucking ram on the 60 TP as he was reloading. I'm gonna send this guy a message for sure. Yo, man. Well done in your S1. Well played. GG's, man. Couldn't have done it without ya. GG. Really well played. We destroyed him. We destroyed him. Well played. Oh, he's not that experienced. Not that experienced. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. He played really well. He played really well. Super cool. Weird stats though. Did really well. GG. Very odd account though. It's a little doesn't make much sense, this account, but fair enough. GG. GG. That was a good game. Really good game. I mean, Concept's not a bad player. Concept's a pretty good player. 60 TP, good player. VZ55, very sweaty gamer. Very, very sweaty gamer. I didn't fight the VZ55. Cobra, not a bad player. Good player. TS54, not a good player. Nice. GG. I'm pretty happy with how I played that entire match, honestly. Tier 10s made it work, man. Made it work. Tier 8s taking out tier 10s there. Made 130,000 credits profit as well. Fucking money in my pocket. Really good match. That was a good match. Happy about that one. GG's. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully we can break 10 million credits before the tournament starts. I don't know how this tournament's going to go, but hopefully it goes well. Hopefully both my teammates show up. Are they both online? Maybe, maybe, maybe? Ooh, one of them's not online. That's kind of concerning. That is kind of concerning. Hopefully it gets online. If not, it is what it is. If not, it is what it is. Got like 2 more matches and then play the tournament. Just go town with durability. Pretty simple. Go hold down, slay people. Simple as it gets. Simple as it gets. Ooh, I do need some veg after this though. I can feel my eyes are heavy. Definite veg. Veg time. It's indeed veg time. Ready for shells to be placed firmly in our rectums. No thank you. No, thank you. Alright, he's out. Anyone else? Wow. I feel like this team actually like has the advantage at the mid because of the way that the things are set up, right? Because kind of feels a bit uneven. I'm gonna go this way though. Nobody's down this alleyway. We've already lost one of our heavies. The 703 died. Some fucking hell.
Penetration.
Oh, fuck is this guy doing? Okay.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Track hit. Penetration. Penetration.
Can't really keep pushing here. Oh, you're so lucky. Sure lucky. Be a lucky punk.
The radio man is down. We can only signal nearby vehicles.
Does indeed feel lucky. Now Type 59 stuck because the
Enemy armor is hit.
how does he pen me there? I guess he just has so much pen that it just goes straight through. He's stuck, the Type 59. I can't help him. The VK is too heavy. You can't push him. Kind of funny. That Bulldog is gonna die. That TVP is gonna get him.
Penetration.
Sure.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
What? I saw the shell hit like the middle of his tank, like the middle of his hull. Wow, he is that stealthy. Okay, goddamn. Fair. Goodbye. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me at him. Let me at him. I was behind this building before. No, I'm not gonna get him. I thought he'd be up in the bushes. GG. Good game. 2,800. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Shaking in his boots, yeah. Not bad. We got like one game worth of boosters left and then tournament. One game worth of boosters left. Oh, maybe we can break 10 mil? Maybe, maybe. I need to buy more cola probably next time there's a consumable sale. Because I'm probably running out of cola because I use cola on like quite a few tanks that I actually play. Hey, you messaged me back. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? You played very beautiful gameplay. 07. Aww. You too, man. Great teamwork. Aww. You play very beautiful gameplay. I'm honored. I'm honored. What a nice thing to say. Nice thing to say. So wholesome, yeah. I think we rush dip, honestly. I don't want to play no fucking hold down wars on the fucking point. Let's just fucking go for it. Let's go for the dip. Oh, it's gonna be BZ176 bullshit, though. I think it's the right play, though. I'm gonna have to fight a BZ. It's gonna suck, but rush, dip, take the dip.
Let's go.
Okay, we got a Progetto, we got a Lorraine, dip or die. Yep, I think it's gonna be dip and die, honestly. It doesn't look promising, the team we've got going on here. D-Sor looks like he just wants to go and put into a bush and camp. I mean, Lorraine, I mean, oh, is he gonna do the double shot backwards? That'd be sick. Is he gonna do it? Nah, he's not doing it. Not doing it, pussy. That's pussy shit. If you double shot behind your tank, like straight backwards, you get a speed boost. It's only like 2, it's like a very short burst of speed. Take the dip, none of this pussy shit. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
That spot he's in. How annoying is it? It seems pretty fucking annoying. Interesting. That seems like a really annoying spot. Yeah. That's a really annoying spot. Interesting. Interesting.
Penetration. We didn't even scratch them. We didn't even scratch them.
God, those things' armor is crazy.
Enemy armor is
Trying to do as much damage as I can before that BZ dies.
penetration.
this. That guy was raging that fucking hard. We're not that far down on hit points, to be honest. It's gonna be a tough pen, but I mean, I'm not doing anything else, so I might as well shoot at it. I do have the accuracy to hit it. It's gonna be a lot of credits, though, but that's okay. That might have been a pen, although it might have gone too high. There we go.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I can pen you. Okay. Nice 100 damage, bro. Well done. Hadn't been fucking switching there, I could have killed him. Or not killed him, but done some good damage. I'm not down on hit points though, so kind of just chill out. God, I have tournament in 6 minutes though. Shit. 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 Why'd I have to get such a stalemate game as my fucking last game before the tournament, man? Why'd I have to get such a stalemate fucking game?
Start withdrawal.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, there's somebody in those bushes. We got 4 minutes. I just gotta go for it.
One of our tracks is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged.
Nice.
Moving to support your position.
We got 2.5 minutes. I gotta fucking go, bro. I gotta fucking go. Bro, I don't got time for this. Wait, they're pushing though. They're pushing. I don't want to throw this match though, but I mean the tournament is kind of more important to me.
Critical hit.
They should be able to kill him. Okay, I kind of just need to hold W here, though. I kind of just need to hold W. I got fucking 2 minutes, bro. I got 2 minutes. We did pull this back, though. Should be a win, but... I'm gonna take the corner, and then I'm just gonna hold W. I think once they have this corner secured, it should be GG. I don't think they can come back. Alright, I'm holding W.
Moving to cover your flank. Thanks.
Two minutes. Don't stop to aim around here. Shoot on the move. I say that, and then I stop to aim.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, I got spotted right after I shot. Come on, somebody kill me already, motherfuckers.
We're immobilized. Tracks up. Track repaired. Drive on. Penetration. Enemy is hit. We've lost a
Cool.
track. Penetration.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Where's this last motherfucker at? There he is, there he is. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, faster, faster. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, exit, 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 exit. Whoa, we're cutting it real close. It hit 3 o'clock, but it's not right at 3 o'clock. I have like 30 extra seconds. Go, 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 go. Go. Come on. Come on. Shit, 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 shit. God, what the fuck? What is this load? Why is it taking so long? Oh, I missed it, man. I missed it. Fuck. That ain't good. That ain't good. Oh, I wasn't even on the right server either, man. Fuck. I wasn't on the right server, so it wouldn't have mattered. That game got like that. This game is so long. That's not even my fault, man. I feel kind of bad for my team. Who were we playing up against first? Oh, we were playing up against a bad team as well. That sucks if we lose that one. That's really my bad. Honestly, that's really my bad if we lose that one. Hey, we won! Not sure how, but we won. Okay. They beat them. I guess maybe they didn't show up. Maybe they didn't show up. Okay. Do I have my setup for tournaments? I do. Do I have my ammo set up for tournaments? I do. Hey, sorry. We'll get some more gold. My teammates will get some more gold because of that. I'll lose a little bit of gold, but it's not the biggest deal. Like, maybe like 50 gold. I'll lose like 100. They'll get like 50 extra each. Looks like everybody else in the tournament did show up. It is Muravenka, which is not bad. This is a pretty chill match. Pretty chill. TS54. Is TS54 a good tank for tournaments? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I should check. I don't think it is. I don't think it's gonna be like that good for tournaments. S54. Buying full gold with the correct setup, in my opinion, for tournaments. So it all worked out. It all worked out. You can't use a gun rammer. Oh, it's got to be trash then, right? Can't use a gun rammer? Yeah, because it's a double barrel. And you compare that to the Carnarvon as I mean, 2,500 DPM. Not great. Same pen as a Carnarvon. Oh, it actually shoots a very similar shot to a Carnarvon. Okay, so it's a very similar shot to a Carnarvon. Okay. But the Carnarvon reloads in 5 seconds instead of 6.5 seconds. Gun handling's really good. Mobility's decent. The mobility's much better than a Carnarvon, to be fair. Health is worse, though. The only thing that it might have going for it is the armor, but the Carnarvon has like a god tier turret. But so does the TS-54, I guess. Got that little cupola on the lower part, though. Got the cupola on the lower part, cupola on the upper part. It's got the ears, which don't have any armor whatsoever. Carnarvon, I mean, that thing's fucking made of titanium. Fucking titanium. And its upper hull is decent. Yeah, its upper hull will bounce some shells, so you are gonna have to shoot the lower plate. Side armor is really good, but you can shoot the upper. It's alright. It's alright. I wouldn't bring it to tournaments, but it's decent. It's decent. It's a decent one. Man, nobody's fucking saying shit to me. Nobody's saying shit to me. They ain't talking. Why ain't they talking back to me? That's okay. Maybe they're mad. Maybe they're mad. Angry. I'm in a bit of a weird mood. Okay, well they did win, so they probably have at least 3 people on their team. So this next people are probably gonna have at least 3 people, but we're 1 win up already, starting off. That's not bad. 1 win up is not bad. Everybody did show up, so. Everybody did show up. They're not talking. I don't know, they don't seem to want to talk back very much, but that's okay. I mean, he said because, but he was asking about the gold. I thought that we were gonna have to, like, you know, talk about strategy or something, but I mean, I guess they just want to wing it. Last time I tried to explain strategy to them, they didn't fucking listen the first couple rounds anyways, so. They just did whatever they want, so. I guess we'll see whatever the fuck they want to do, so. Since when does that happen? Since forever. Well. be fair, it's not like the most commonly known thing because it's kind of an uncommon scenario. But how the system works. I think it's just a miscommunication here. I think he doesn't really understand quite what I mean. It's a bit hard to explain it. Basically, I will lose 1/5 or 20% of whatever my reward is, and then my 20% that they take from me is going to be split in half for the other two because I missed one battle. What is our strategy, by the way? You guys have one? Or are we just winging it? This map's kind of... I don't have like a set strategy, but I think we should maybe like rush the mid. Rushing the mid seems to work pretty well. The problem is if they have any fast mediums that can flank, it gets a bit iffy. And things get a little bit sketch. So I'm not really sure what my plan is. Unready real quick, because I want to see how close is this guy to actually getting the next skill. Oh, he's so close. 4,343, that's so close. Not like it does that much to have the next skill, but it would be kind of nice. This guy will get some firefighting. This is my most played crew, though. Look at this. I've almost played 600 games with this crew. That's insane. 600 matches with one crew. That's absurd. Actually insane. Okay, well, the other guy doesn't seem to want to communicate, but we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. His team has already won one match, so they at least brought, you know, 3 people, I assume. They're decent players. Let me see again. Man, they're good players. They're good players. This will be a tough match. This will be a tough match. This will be a tough one. Remember to focus fire. Very important. There we go. The Mousemeister guy doesn't seem to understand the importance of focus fire at all. So important. I'm not even sure if he's fucking here. He might be AFK. Which is not ideal, but that's okay. What do they got? BZ176 and Carnarvon's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let me try to take on the BZ. BZ very strong in tournaments.
Let's go.
I need help.
Moving to support your position.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna follow me.
We're immobilized. Track fixed. Let's roll.
Blocked, bitch.
Penetration. Track hit. Fall back from there.
Confirmed.
I did not mean to do that. Oops. Why would you double? Okay. Oh, you're letting him buy time.
Watch out. Retreat.
All right.
They have 10 seconds.
Penetration.
Nice, we won.
Enemy armor is damaged.
GG. I'm not sure what those guys are doing. Not sure what those guys are doing. I was trying to track that BZ. I'm not sure if I hit the tracks or not. If I missed, that's my bad. That tracking shot could have been like game winning. Or game losing even. Those guys were not the most aware that I had all the cap points. Because I mean like the BZ's great at stopping that. Because he can just splash an HRE round on me. And then he just kills me. Right. Good job. Good job. Good job. Rushing the outside is a good strat. Worked well. I wanted to see. Thanks, GG. What's the TS-54's lockout of its double guns? 2 seconds. Like, bro, why the fuck would you double? There's no reason to double in a tournament. Doubling's just so stupid. It lowers your DPM. It gives you the chance of missing the shots. Like, double is not the play. Not the play. The only reason you should double is if you're not gonna get to shoot for the next 14 seconds. I mean, when does that happen in a tournament? I mean, it's go, go, go. You know what I mean? Like, you need to be always prepared to shoot. As soon as they hear that double, they're going to know that you're out of combat for a long time. You just dumped all your DPM. Like, Well, not even DPM. I mean, to be fair, it's like an autoloader, basically. I mean, but you don't have much DPM to begin with. I mean, you have like 2,300 by default. But as soon as you shoot the second shot, you're not an autoloader no more. You're just a single shot. And you're out of a shot for 9 seconds instead of 7 seconds. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not like an autoloader, but it's basically like you're just dumping around for no reason. Like, I don't know why you would. Did these guys win their match? Or did they lose? They have not finished it yet. They lost. They did show up, but it might be less people. They might not have shown up with a full team. They did lose. They did lose. It's all good. I'm tired. Hopefully that guy shows up. Not sure where he is. I could get the OI. 18,000 is kind of a lot, though. Oh, yeah, and I need to get all these guns as well. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Be a lot cheaper before I consider that. You know what I can do while I wait? Is put all my crews inside tanks. Wait. Oh, I was training up the wrong guy. Oops. Oops. That's fine. I need... What, he has nothing? Guess so. Oh, honestly, I fucking sent all these guys to the barracks on purpose. I forgot. Is this guy trained properly? Yeah. I could maybe get Jack of all trades. That could maybe help in tournaments. Maybe. Very minor possibility. I always find it with some people when people say that, but they don't fucking use an H. It's just It's not it's I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid, but it's just like it sounds silly. It It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right, okay? It's just not the same thing. You can't go, You go, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Madge. Madge. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. That's like the counterpart. That's worse, honestly. That is just worse. Please, no. Please, no. I like how he calls him it. He said, what happened to the mouse? It. If it doesn't come in. Wow. Fucking rude. If it. Wow. Before you make the rest of the noise, true, yeah. I don't think that word is the right word though. Huffing sounds like something else. Hey, he showed up. Look at that. Same strat again. What a scare, bro. Yeah. Kind of weird that he didn't join to the last second. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do the stream strat again. I don't think these guys will have a full team. So hopefully it'll work out well. I would really like to get to 2,500 gold, ideally, but I'm not going to get... Actually, no, I could get 800. We could each get 800 if we win first place, but winning first place is probably not going to happen. Yeah, they don't have a full team. Surprised. Oh, I know this guy on the enemy team. That sucks. He wasn't able to get a full team. That sucks. Feel kind of bad. Feel kind of bad for him. Wish I would have teamed up with him. Oh, good.
Time to roll out.
Just rush cap. I do not think this guy puts turbos on his tournament tanks, which is just wrong in my opinion. It's just bad. You should always have a turbo on your tournament tanks. Speed, DPM, and health. Those are like the three most important things that you can actually augment. I mean, yeah, gun handling's important, but you just need to aim better, honestly. Forehead. Like, and just get closer up to your targets. How much you can really do other than that. What's 20% of 800? Would be 160. GG. Okay, we're getting into the harder matches though. It's gonna get more and more intense. About to get motherfucking intense. Okay. One of them lost really quickly. Maybe they didn't have a full team either. There's one team which is pretty scary in here though. We should be able to beat this last team. This last team's not particularly good, I don't think. They're decent, but they might not have a full squad. But the last team is going to be rough. I don't think we'll have enough for that. I don't think we'll have it. But we'll try our best, right? We'll try our best. Try our best. Oh, I'm so close. I'm ready to that. I'm so close to getting this guy to 5 skills. It'll be pretty cool. This guy's already on 5 skills, but it'd be cool to have another one. I guess I don't care about tournament setups with these guys, yeah. Big deal. I have so many commanders. I think honestly the only actual extra crew members I have anymore are just commanders. It's lots and lots of commanders. For America. Here. Why the fuck do I have this guy? I guess he can stick around. Like he's taking up any space or anything. USA, I just have 3 commanders. Couldn't find space for them. Germany, I have 2 commanders. Click. There you go. 2 loaders. We kind of are like sticking to our strategy because of our tank picks. We can't really do anything different. We kind of just have to hope it works. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really much we can do differently. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Which, you know, isn't the best thing for winning, but we don't really have a choice. So, just gotta do it. Hope it works out. I got a whole bunch. Commander for Poland? I have so many commanders for Sweden. So many commanders. But no space for any of them. But I have barrack slots, so it's okay. There you go. I can't put these in any tanks. Not too bad though. There's just no real strategy that works. Bringing, like, I mean, we bring one medium, it just gets swarmed by the Progettos. I mean, we bring 2 mediums. I mean, we could bring 2 auto-loading mediums. I mean, do I have anything? What do I have? What do I even have? Kampfpanzer isn't bad. Kampfpanzer can beat a Progetto. But I don't have it set up or anything. And yeah, that's all I got, really. Kampfpanzer's decent in tournaments, but I don't have it set up. I don't know. I don't know. We can figure it out more before next match. They will seek to launder us. What does that mean? I think he's using Google Translate. They will seek to launder us. And like when you launder money, it's like sift it through something so you can't follow the trace. You know what I mean? Maybe he's just saying like unspot. Like he's like shoot us without being spotted. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. Type what? It just says type. 59. If we bring 3 heavies, we can camp corner very effectively. They would not be able to flank, and we can wait out timer. If we draw, we still get first. If they cap, we can push together and focus fire one tank down very fast. Shit. Hurt. Okay. He's saying he's gonna bring his type, okay? But that does not matter. Because no matter what he brings, it's not gonna change the fact that he's 2v1 versus 2 Progettos, right? If they bring Progettos. I'm not even sure they will. But it's not gonna change that fact. Like, no matter what he brings, he is going to die alone. You know what I mean? He's going to die if he goes by himself. So we need to bring 2 fast flanking medium tanks. But the problem is, I don't have one, and he doesn't have one. So there's no point. There's no point. There's no point. So instead, what we should do is camp 1 here, well, 2 here, camp 1 here. And then we can hold all the angles, and we can... we did get lucky in this group, he's not wrong. And we can wait for the draw. And if we draw, we get first. So I think that is the smartest play, in my opinion, with our tank selection. If we had better tank selection, 2 Progettos, we'd have a lot more options. Not even 2 Progettos specifically, but just like 2 medium tanks that can, you know, stand toe-to-toe with Progettos. Even Panteras are honestly fine. Like, it's not about the tank specifically. Well, it is about the tank specifically, but it's like, it doesn't have to be a specific tank. It just has to be a tank that fits a certain role. That's the thing. But we don't have that. So we have to make our decisions based around what we have. And what we have is not that. So we can't just bring 1 medium tank. That's not going to end in a win. That's going to end in a very, very bad result for us. At least they know how to win the game.
Penetration.
We're not going to be able to cap out.
We didn't penetrate
Actually,
their armor.
we can't cap out. Yeah, GG. Oh, actually, no, not GG.
Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit. They're knocked out. Penetration.
He's trying to find a way to pen me. He couldn't find a way. Yeah. He was looking. He was looking hardcore. Alright, well. We got the last battle left. What's my view range? 440. Alright, listen. Jim Tiger. Do you have a fast medium that can 1v1 a Progetto? I don't think this is a better strat, but they want to do this, so that's fine. But we need to actually do it properly. We can't half-ass this. If we half-ass this, it will end badly. We need to full all-in commit to this strategy. We need to know what the fuck we're doing. Only STR, Guard, and Barask. Barask isn't bad if you guys want to commit to doing the medium strat instead of camping for the draw. My strat is you guys play hold down on inside of hill. I'll watch the flank and take coded optics, and they won't be able to flank us without getting spotted. And we play for draw, which gives us first. If they try to flank, we see them, and shoot in open together. If they try to cap, we push together and focus fire. Up to you guys. But we have to run 2 mediums if we are going to. 2 fast mediums, not my T26 E4. 1 fast medium will just die to their 2 mediums and will be pointless. Have to commit to one strategy or the other. You guys choose. Now say something. We can't all flank. We can't all flank. That doesn't work. It does not work. We cannot all flank. If we all flank, we just lose. Like, they have health, they have DPM, they're going to have the view range, they're going to have the cap circle, they're going to force us in, they're going to understand that. They're going to have 1 heavy and 2 mediums. That's like the most meta strat I've seen. Because if you have 1 heavy, 2 mediums, as long as you play your mediums correctly, the heavies get shut down. Okay? I don't like 2 autoloaders. 2 autoloaders is just dumb, but it's all we have, so... I don't like their strat. I don't like it. I don't like it. TS flank moment. No, I mean, like, if we take 1 medium, it is not going to work. I promise. Like, it is going to end badly. Because 1 medium versus 2 mediums just gets gobbled up. Let Tiger say if we go heavy, I'll use my VK with 105. What? What? Just bring TS54 or Karn. I don't understand why they're trying to switch up the strategy so much. You just bring, like, the tournament meta is not that complicated. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. 4 minutes, guys. And super heavy would be a bad option. That is to wait near the cap for them to enter or for us to see them. What does that mean? I mean, if worst comes to worst, we get second. But just want to have a half decent chance of actually fucking getting first. But I feel like with these guys, I know I've played with these guys quite a few times, and they don't fucking make decisions. They just kind of half-ass the strategies and just hope it works out. And they don't seem to understand, like, what we actually need to do. Like, if they bring 2 mediums, and we bring 1 medium, we lose. It's game over. Like, it's just GG. If we bring 3 heavies, and they bring 2 mediums, then we have a chance. Because of the map, and because of good strategy. If we bring 2 mediums and they bring 2 mediums, then we have a chance if they play really well, right? And, like, fucking play really well. Like, what do we guys do? I don't know. I don't know. Up to you guys. Either bring Barask and Lorraine, or TS-54 and Karn. Make the choice. You're either bringing Barask and Lorraine or TS-54 and Karn. Those are your 2 choices. Those are your 2 choices. I've laid it out. It doesn't get more simpler than that. Same configuration, but we play more defensively. That's the other option. TS-54 and Karn is the other option. That's literally what you just said. That is the choice if you bring TS-54 and Karn. We can't just bring Lorraine, though. We will lose. 2 mediums always wins versus 1 medium. Like, think of it like rock, paper, scissors, right? 3 heavies usually beats 3 mediums, right? 2 mediums usually beats 3 heavies. 1 medium beats fucking nothing, okay? That's not a choice. Why are you bringing up VK? In what world do we need a VK on our team? Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take coded. Take coded optics. To the dick to give it with everything. What does that mean? To the dick to give it with everything? Alright, just camp. I will ping good spot for you guys to sit. I will watch the rear. We just need to watch out for them to come over top of hill on us. And if they start to cap, I will group up with you guys and we push together. Good luck. Have fun. Okay. Can we win this? Mission impossible. Alright? Mission fucking impossible. These are very good players. They know what they're doing. There's only 2 of them. Okay. Well, that's kind of anticlimactic. Okay. They won with only 2, apparently. Apparently, lol. I say just rush cap.
Time to roll out.
I don't have my turbo, though, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I should have set up a second set of equipment. That actually would have been a smarter idea. Is this dumb for us to rush cap? No, I don't think so. I think this is the right play, even with them having 2 people. I think it's the right play because we just get straight into the brawl. We force them to brawl so fast. We take the better positions, and we just make it a full-on brawl fight with only 2 people. Obviously, we have worse tanks than they do, which kind of sucks.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Need you guys to actually shoot him.
Target acquired. Target unlocked.
Only have 15 seconds.
Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
We're splitting our fire. What is he doing?
Enemy is hit.
God, what? Okay, please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up in a 3v2. Okay, he's one shot. They can't lose this, right? Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. They're decent players. Nice. GG. Good job. Close, though. Close, because they played it well. What they should have done is just all come over and help me. Like, that guy over the side, he wasn't doing anything if we just all pushed that other guy. I don't know. The other guy was out in the open. Like, that was closer than it needed to be. That was, like, way closer than it needed to be. Hey, I get my my last perk as well. Oh, yeah. Take it. He goes up to 5 skills. What a fucking Chad, dude. What a fucking Chad. I'll get an extra firefighting on that guy, so I don't really need firefighting. What's my repair speed? 5 seconds? That's with durability, though. It's pretty good, though. What's my camo? Camo's 26. I could probably use some more camo. Let's take camo. Nice. I have 2 guys. Fucking 5 skill. Let's go. Let's go. GG, nice. Nice playing with you again. Thank you for showing up. Well played. GG's. Smile. I'll say the same thing to the other guy. GG's, nice. First place. Was nice playing with you again. Thank you for showing up. Smile. Well played. And GG's. Wheel spin time. True, but I said we'd play a tog match. Did say we'd play a tog match. First is tog time. Single tog match. Hey, we got first place. We got first place. Which means I will get 800 gold minus 20%, which will be 160. So I'll get 640 gold. Yeah, I get 640 gold, which actually isn't enough. Fuck. That kind of sucks. I get 640 gold, which isn't as... I need more than that, sadly. Actually, wait, no, do I? Wait a second. No, that's actually just enough. That gets me just enough. That actually gets me just enough. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Nice. So when I play like a whole bunch soon, I can buy my first battle pass, which would be nice. There is a trade-in event coming up, but I'm not going to do it because I just don't have the gold. I need to buy the battle pass before the end of the month. I only have until the end of May to save up 7,500 gold. And I haven't been playing as many tournaments because I've been a little all over the place the last couple days. Oh, I'm queuing on the fucking South America server. I was wondering why the queue time was taking so long. There's only like 1,000 people. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, but after this game, I'm going to play this last TOG game. And that will be the end of the stream, but we do have to spin the wheel. We do have to spin the weekly game wheel. So if you want to put any votes in, this is kind of your second to last warning. Also, peace signs. Second to last warning. So if you want to put any votes or you want to vote on the rotating games, you can do so. You can type !vote in chat. Here, I'll do it. There you go. You can clear that spreadsheet, and anything in the rotating games column is going to disappear. You can vote for anything in the current games column. Any of those things you can put votes on. If you do want to see either of the rotating games, make sure you put at least one vote, because otherwise they're going to disappear into the ether and never to be seen again. No, they'll be seen again, but it is random what shows up on the rotating game. So if there's something that interests you, worth grabbing. But there will be new options. If you don't pick anything this week, then next week we'll have new options. Well, I say next week, but instantly I'm going to roll the new options right after the wheel spin. And we'll see what it lands on. We'll see what it lands on. There's lots of good choices. Lots of good choices.
Let's go.
Signalist is a good one. Amnesia is a good one. Kind of terrified, but it'll be good. So, it'll be a good time. We'll be spinning right after this. We'll play one last TOG game and hope it goes well. I love the TOG, and the TOG loves me. I am alone. TOG is not strong enough alone. TOG need ally. TOG thrive in teamwork. TOG tank for you. Help TOG. TOG help you. That's a lot of enemies.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Can't really do anything other than just kill him.
Enemy is hit. That one bounced.
Really?
The radio operator's wounded. We can't rely on them. Enemy armor.
TOG's gonna take a lot of damage here.
The gunner's injured. We can't fire accurately. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor destroyed.
TOG's getting shredded. TOG ain't feeling so good.
Penetration.
TOG got. Yes, thank you.
Much obliged.
Well, TOG lost a lot of health, but TOG did 1,000, so you know what? That's good.
We've hit them, but didn't penetrate their armor.
TOG is in pain. TOG is sad. Sad TOG. It's okay. TOG is.
We've damaged them.
TOG is resilient. Fuck.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
TOG is not resilient enough. My hands. The TOG falls. But the TOG's memory lives on. Okay, in my teammates. We did alright. We did like 1,200. Not too bad for a TOG. Not great, but it's not bad. For sure. The TOG lives on. Okay, don't you worry. The TOG will live on in our memories together. With that though, that's probably gonna be it. The Tog. Let me sell these. The Tog is dead, but the Tog always comes back, so it's okay. There is new drops on the 8th. But at the end of the day, so yeah, I got 693 gold. Weird. That's not exactly 1/5. That's 693 gold. Look at that, up to 250. That's pretty good. Or 2050, which is perfect because I need to buy the battle pass. I need to buy one of the battle passes. I don't really care which one. But I need to buy one of these because I want the fragments, and because I'll get bounty equipment, which I really want for my tournament tanks. I want the tokens, which would be another tank that I need, and the premium time is really worth it. And I mean the credit boosters, just so many rewards, so many rewards. Definitely worth to buy those. So I'm trying to currently save up. That's my goal, but slowly but surely. But I want to check what the session. I mean, at the end of the day, 56% win rate, not bad. Actually, it's 57% win rate because you round up to the nearest. 1,000 average experience, pretty good. I mean, especially at tier 6 or 6.4, average tier of or average vehicle tier of 6.4, not bad. And an average combined of a little bit less than 2,000. I mean, at tier 6, I mean, doing 2,000 at tier 6, pretty good. Pretty good. So you know what? I'll take that. Pretty good result today. Pretty good result. I had some good games. I feel like I played well. Definitely could have played better, don't get me wrong. But overall, I actually feel like I played pretty well. Made some good decisions. Had some pretty fun games, actually. Today was pretty good. Today was pretty good. And I made some progress towards getting my tournament tanks a little bit more ready, right? I mean, just crew training. Just trying to get the crews trained up. I also reset a lot of them, which I had to do. The Type 95 is mostly set up. It's just crew now that I really need to get the crew figured out. I mean, they're at 3 skills, which isn't bad, but I need more than that for sure. And then T1 Heavy is getting there. It's getting there. A couple low skill crew members. The A phase one's actually pretty much done. Getting these guys up to another skill would be really nice, though. Duke is pretty much good to go. I could get Jack of all trades next. The Tiger is good, but I need blueprints, so I'm probably going to chill on the Tiger, but I'll do my daily, my ×2 daily every now and then. So, that's not too bad. Yeah, overall, pretty good day. And we did a tournament, and we got first place. Look at that, 700 gold in the pocket. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I did miss out on 100 gold because I was a little bit late, which kind of sucks, but it would have been nice to get that extra 100 just for showing up for the first match, but it is what it is. Wow, those guys that we beat didn't even get second. They actually got third. How did they end up getting third? They actually lost 2 battles. How'd they lose 2? Oh, they lost to the other guys. I guess they were only showing up with 2 people. But I guess to be fair, they only needed to beat... I guess everybody showed up with 2 people in that game. Other than the team who got second. That makes sense. So wow, they actually lost to 2 people. God damn. Those guys got third with 2 people. That's insane. But they got lucky because nobody else in the match really had 3 people other than the 2 teams that beat them. They only beat 2 other teams that had... The only wins they got were 2 other teams that did not have full teams either. And of course they're going to win. They're good players and they brought the right tanks. So, yeah, because they only had 2 people, they didn't have enough to bring Progettos and like mediums and stuff. So, our like strategy just didn't really end up being a thing. So, if you are new and you enjoyed the stream, that is the end of the World of Tanks for today. I plan to play more though, don't worry. I plan to play quite a bit more World of Tanks. There's a new event coming up as well. Some kind of secret alien event. No idea what that is. That's still up in the air. They're kind of just hinting at it. And I plan to play some CSGO. The major's happening. I play a wide variety of games, and I play a new game every week. So, if you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button before you leave. I'd really appreciate it. I do plan to play more tanks and all that good stuff in the future. But for now, we're gonna be spinning the wheel. So if you don't know what the wheel is, I'll give you a brief rundown. Every week, you can spend channel points. Well, you can spend channel points at any time. Basically, there's a wheel on screen. You see the wheel? The wheel has lots of different games on it. You can influence what games are on the wheel. You can vote at any time on any of the 25 games listed on that Google spreadsheet under current games and rotating games. Any of those 25 games you can vote on with your channel points that you just get for free from watching. And every vote that you put in with the channel point reward at the bottom left of chat adds more of that onto the wheel. And then I spin it every Friday, the end of Friday stream. I know it's Saturday, don't talk to me. And then I play that game on Saturday. But I'll play it tomorrow on Sunday, so don't worry about it. So obviously you can see the games that are up there. Signalis, Amnesia. I know the wheel's a little hard to read, but I can't really fix that. Any of the rotating games get switched out every week unless somebody put one vote on them. And your votes stick around, by the way. I know it's not like super obvious, but your votes stick around. So even if your game doesn't win, it sticks around to next week. So you can vote on it again. So just because you didn't win doesn't mean that your points are wasted, doesn't mean that your points get deleted. It just moves over to the next week until your game eventually wins. So you can kind of keep building it up, or you can just throw a point on it, throw one vote on it, and just hope it wins eventually. You know, hope it hits that lucky jackpot. But unless anybody wants to do any kind of voting, we're just going to get into it, honestly. We're just going to get into it. So, unless you guys have any kind of voting you want to do, you can vote on any game you want. Lots of games, lots of options, lots of cool things. I'm going to spin it. It has Dodge, Signalis, and Amnesia 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row. Gotten a little bit lucky. Dodge in the spooky games. They do take up about 60%, maybe 70% of the wheel now. It's quite a large portion. It's quite a large portion of the wheel. So there's quite good odds that it will win this week. But you never know. You never know. You never know what could happen. Is there any votes that want to be added? I'll give you guys 30 seconds to add any kind of votes you want. You got 30 seconds, starting now. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I had to make sure that nobody put any votes in before the stream was over. Alright. Or before, like, while I was offline. Alright. Let us spin the wheel and see what wins. It could be anything. Could be anything. 3, 2, 1, spin. Kind of scared. Oh, it's gonna be a spooky game. Fuck. Fuck. I was hoping to dodge it for another week, man. I was hoping I would dodge it for another week. I wasn't sure how long. I wasn't sure how long I could keep it up, though. I wasn't sure how long I could keep it up. That sucks. That sucks. If only Animal were here to see this. Yeah. I mean, I think most of those votes. Not most of them are Anima. A lot, quite a few though. You put in 44. A couple other people put in a couple here and there. Anima put in 100. Oof, it's not gonna be a great one. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. Oh. It's a good game though, supposedly, right? It's a good game supposedly. There's actually no trailer. There's actually no trailer. So we can't watch the trailer. But most people probably know Amnesia by now, right? I mean, it's Amnesia. I have played 0.3 hours of this game because I launched it while talking to my friend once, and I was like, haha, I'm gonna play this spooky game. And then I launched it, and I loaded into the first room, and I was scared, and I just kind of stalled for a while, and then I stopped playing, and I was uninstalled it and never played it again. I full on pussied out. I was like, fuck that. I'm not playing this. Fuck. What's the last spooky game I played? What was the last spooky game I played? What was the last spooky game I played? I mean, Pathologic was like, it wasn't that spooky. Pathologic wasn't really spooky. Guess Pathologic? Or, yeah, I guess Pathologic was like the last, like, fuck, I've kind of dodged spooky for a while, man. I've gotten lucky. Layers of Fear? No. We played the Beast Inside. Beast Inside, but I was wondering if there was anything past the Beast Inside, but I don't think so. I've dodged spooky games for like 6 months. Pathologic, I don't think really counts. Fuck. This is an actual spooky game, though. This is an actual spooky game. Usually I would watch the trailer, but there's no trailer, so we won't watch the trailer, but most people know Amnesia, right? So it's okay. I can say that it says Amnesia: The Dark Descent, a first-person survival horror, a game about immersion, discovery, and living through a nightmare, an experience that will chill you to the core. I remember how you said there were more spooky games in your own list that you're gonna play, and Resident Evil games. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I don't get around to as much as I say I plan to. It's just, it's like, I don't know. Just my plans never work out. I make these plans, and I do mean to stick to them. I'm not just speaking out my ass. Like, and it does disappoint me. Like, I do mean to plan to them, or stick to my plans, but it just doesn't work out a lot of the time, which I know kind of sucks. But yeah. It's a little disappointing, though. I know. I'm sorry. But we will be playing some Amnesia, and Resident Evil is still on the cards. Don't worry. I just have a lot planned. Like, I just have a lot going on, right? So it just, like, I'm always playing something. But when I've run out of things to play, they'll definitely be on the list. But I want to play something that kind of like speaks to me. Like, I like feel the urge to play right then, unless it's not entertaining for the stream. As long as it's entertaining for the stream, and I don't think it's like a boring game to watch, then I don't mind playing it, right? Like, instead of playing something else. Like World of Tanks. World of Tanks isn't like particularly the most exciting game, and I get that. But I don't think it's boring content as long as I mix in some other games here and there. You know what I mean? If I'm playing day in World of Tanks, day in, day out World of Tanks, then I understand it can get a bit stale. So that's why I try and switch it up. But I don't think the game itself is like boring, if that makes sense. So I think it's fine for me to stream it if I want to, as long as, you know, it's not all the time. And I mean, there has been some good variety lately. I haven't actually played much World of Tanks, except for the last like couple days. So so I'd rather play things that like I have the urge to play. You know what I mean? Kind of like CS:GO. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't planned, that wasn't written on any lists, but I kind of just jumped onto it. So, but I just kind of had the urge to play it, and I feel like it just kind of like lended itself well to the time frame, right? But hopefully it's not too disappointing. And I do plan to play Resident Evil still. You can always suggest things. If you really want me to play a certain thing, you can always suggest it. Like, you know, the more you suggest it, the more chance I'm going to play it. So, if there is something in specific that you'd like to see, you know, suggest it. It doesn't hurt, right? It doesn't hurt. There is a suggest a game point redemption. Use it. Suggest a game. Whenever you want. Whenever you want. But I'm sorry, you made me sad. You look so sad with your Sag. You look so Sag. I think I've used up all my personal suggestions. No, you can still suggest things. That's fine. No, I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'll try and get some more Resident Evil. I'll try and get some more Resident Evil soon. Okay, I'll try and get some more Resident Evil soon. Or well, I say more Resident Evil. I haven't played any. I will try to play some Resident Evil soon. It'll be on the list. It'll be on the list. But You're getting your spooky game now anyways. So don't complain. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? You're getting your spooky game. You have no authority to complain. No Sag allowed. You're getting your spooky game. What more do you want from me? Are you not entertained? Alright, with that though. Glad, yeah. With that, since I can't watch the trailer, let's get rid of Amnesia off the wheel and see what that does to the wheel. We're about to see a transformation. Boom. Oh my god. Well, Sleeping Dogs, Rachel Foster, Abzu, they're so much bigger. Look at how much bigger they are. That's crazy. And games that have like 10 votes, suddenly, it always looks so fucked, yeah. Suddenly, the games with like 10 votes, look at how big like God's Trigger is, and like Valhalla Hills, Planetary Annihilation, Dreamfall Chapters. Those are sizable chunks of the wheel now. And those only have 10 votes. Signalist is taking up about 50% though. Signalist has about 50% of the wheel. So very high chance we play Signalist next week. But it's still just a coin flip. Still just a coin flip. And then obviously we've got some other options which are quite high up there. Abzu got 40. Quite high. Sleeping Dogs is 20. Rachel Foster is 20. A lot of good options. A lot of good options. And then we got a lot of smaller games mixed in there, here and there. But the weekly games, they're gone. They're gone. We now have 3 slots open on the weekly games. So let's get 3 new games, shall we? Let's get 3 new games. So I'm going to need 3 numbers from chat. And maybe I'll choose my own as well. So any number between 1 and 8,000. Any number between 1 and 8,000. First 2 numbers I see in chat. Actually, first 3 numbers I see in chat. 1 and 8,000. Pick a number, any number. Anybody? 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 Come on. 12. Right, 12. Need 1 more number. Actually, I need 2 more numbers. 12. Interesting. 7777. All right, so the first one with 12 is Nowhere Prophet. What is this? Prepare your decks and go on a pilgrimage through the wasteland. Nowhere Prophet is a unique single-player card game. Travel across randomly generated maps and lead your followers in a deep tactical combat. Discover new cards and build your deck as you explore this strange, broken world. Looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. Nowhere Prophet. Actually looks like kind of a cool little roguelike deck building game. Turn-based. Kind of strategy. Not a bad option. Nowhere Prophet. Got an interesting, cool little art style. Stylized. And the next one, we got 7777. With that one, we are looking at... sorry, one second. We're looking at... Do I own this game? I do. Panarium. Panarium is a frantic 2D arena arcade game where you take on the role of Willy, trapped in a sinister circus show. Run, jump, and avoid an array of killer death traps while being cheered on by a sadistic crowd that's out for blood. Okay. This looks kind of funny. Kind of funny. Silly little game. Silly little fun game. Not something too long or extensive. Just a silly little game. Okay. Panarium. There you go. That's the second game this week. And 1 more number. Does anybody want to give 1 more number? If not, I will choose one myself. Anybody in chat. Even if you already chose one, you can choose another one. 1 to 8,000. Any number between 1 and 8,000. Any number between 1 and 8,000. You got 10 seconds, otherwise I'm choosing one myself. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1920. Okay, 1920 or 1920. Whichever one you want to go with. 1920 is Max Payne. I think that will be the original Max Payne. I do own the original, so yeah, that'd be the original Max Payne. I should be able to play that. That would be cool. I don't own number 3, but I wanted to play through 1 and 2 before I played number 3 anyways. So we'll start with the original. God, this game looks so old. It did get remastered though. It's only 2001. Only 2001. That is a good choice. That is a good choice. It is a good choice. And those are the 3 options for this week. Those are the 3 options for this week. Next week, we'll roll 4 options if none of them get chosen. If some of them get chosen, then obviously we will do however many is left. Should be about everything. That is complete. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. I will update the spreadsheet at some point before next week. And we will play Amnesia tomorrow, which I am not really that excited for. I don't know. It's not that I'm not excited. I don't want to get scared. I don't like scary games. I don't like scary games. But hello. I dropped my mic. Oops. Fuck. That was like a full fucking I just fucking hit that shit with a fucking kickflip. The ollie grind. I mean, way too dank. I'm sorry if that was loud. I apologize. I fucking fully dropped it all on the ground. It'll be fun. Chad will be here with you. That's true. That is true. If you want to see me play Amnesia for the first time, I'm not a big fan of scary games. I don't scream, but I do not enjoy myself. And you can definitely see the effects of fear and pain and suffering. So if you do want to come around tomorrow and see that, I should be starting around like 14 to 16 hours from now, something like that. Yeah, like 12 to 16 hours from now. That should be around when the stream starts. So hopefully, and we'll play some Amnesia tomorrow. And then the day after that, we're gonna be playing some CS, or we're gonna be watching some CS:GO because the CS:GO major is gonna start. I need to look into that and see if I can restream. I doubt it, so I'm probably gonna stream the in-game version. I need to figure out when the matches start, so I got a couple things to do. But today was fun. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I do need to get some sleep. I might just go straight to bed. Or I might chill for a little bit and find out when the matches are and find out if I can restream. That might be a nice thing to do before I go to bed. Before I get some sleep. We got our 3 rotating games. If you do want to vote for any of those games, cast or tie one away. I'm gonna cast some of them, maybe. If like my thing with the casting is that if I have the energy, right? So like I'm feeling like pumped up, like I got the energy. If I think the match is gonna be a good match, I don't scream. That one I screamed. Yeah, that one I did actually scream. That's like one of the few times. In the isolation speedrun when I'd be too scared. Oh fuck! Fuck. I was talking. See, that's the thing. I was talking. Listen. Don't clip that. That's a great clip. When I'd be too scared. Oh fuck! I reacted kind of late. That's a great clip, though. That is a great clip. It's so good. It is so good. It is so good. Because I was like not paying attention because I was just talking, and so I was gonna say something. So I was like in the middle of saying something. Oh! You can pause it and get like a great clip too, or great snapshot. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what Amnesia's like. Apparently, it's one of the goats of horror, right? But I don't know. We'll see if it's any good. I really didn't like Outlast when we played that. Definitely did not like Outlast. I was not a super big fan, and people call that like one of the goats of horror too. So I think that game's a little overhyped, though, to be honest, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. We might not finish it. I don't know how long it'll be. But we'll definitely be playing it tomorrow. And yeah, that should be about it, honestly. I think that's about it. I'll add some more things to the wait, what was on the list before? It was Quake Champions. And what was the other game? Psychonauts, right? I'm going to get rid of one Quake Champions, and I'll get rid of one Psychonauts. Yeah, I'll get rid of one Psycho. Because if something doesn't get picked in the week, then I lower its odds of showing up again. I think Amnesia actually has a story behind it. That'd be cool. Oh, got the clip of the day. Have 100 pen, but that's not an issue. Oh, what a shot! I'm a god. I'm a fucking god. 400 shell velocity. I fucking pulled out the crystal ball, fucking searched through that shit, found out the prophecy of which way that guy was going. You only have 100 pen. Thank you for the clip. I was in a bit of a weird mood today. I was just having some fun, joking around and stuff. What a shot! I'm a god. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. 400 shell velocity. Having a good time. Yeah, it was fun though. Thank you for the clip. That was a good shot. Maybe not as good as I set it out to be, but it felt good in the moment. With how fast that guy was moving and with how like slow those shells are. It felt like a good shot. Maybe not as good as I hyped it up to be though, to be fair. But still. But it was still a good shot, so I'll take it. But yeah, that should be about everything. I will be back on tomorrow. Again, I'm sorry for no stream yesterday, but we should be good now to get back to some more like consistent streams. Just been a little bit going on. I haven't been feeling well lately. But I feel a bit better now. So, and I think honestly, I don't really have that much going on. So, I find that the clips with your most hype reactions are the best one. Yeah, I agree with that. Right? It makes it exciting, right? It makes it feel like a clip, like a highlight. You know what I mean? And not just like a clip of something that happened, like cool that happened in the stream, if that makes sense. But yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play some Amnesia, like I said, about 12 to 16 hours from now. The day after that, we're gonna be playing some CS:GO, and I don't really know what the plan is after that. I know tomorrow Amnesia, and I know tomorrow the day after that CS:GO, but then after that, I'm not sure how much World of Tanks I'm going to mix in, how much CSGO I'm going to mix in, all that kind of stuff. Obviously, next week, Saturday, we'll play another wheel game. Friday, we'll spin again, all that good stuff. If I don't stream on Friday, we'll do it Saturday and then Sunday, right? If I don't do the wheel on Friday, the following stream, no matter when it is, will be a wheel, if that makes sense. So, like, if I miss Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, then Monday I'll spin the wheel, that kind of thing. Enjoy my stay? Oh, I'm glad both of you enjoyed your stay. I am glad. Yeah, that should be about it, honestly. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. If you're new and you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I'll be back live again tomorrow. I stream at around roughly AM Eastern Daylight Time hours, just in the AM somewhat, not any specific time. So your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow my Twitter, or join my community Discord, or follow the stream down below, because you get a notification if you do any of those three things, so you can always know when the stream starts every day, so you can always be here, just know that it's live, so you can tune in at some point throughout the stream. But yeah, that should be about everything. You can also check out my YouTube if you want, but I'm going to slow down on the YouTube a little bit, and just upload when I feel like it. I've been kind of pressuring myself to upload on the YouTube, which feels like it's just been putting extra stress on me. I don't really need to. It's good for the stream, and I should be putting more effort into it, but it's just like a lot of stress. And I don't know. I want some more time to like devote to myself and just have some fun and do some things that I enjoy. Watch some Star Wars, you know what I mean? Hang out with my cats. Spend some time with Fluffkins, that kind of stuff, right? So I'm not gonna stress the YouTube too much. So, but it is there if you want to go watch it, and there is some stuff on there. There is some stuff on there. I mean, there's a decent amount of YouTube videos. I mean, I got like 100 videos or something. How many? 80, 107. 107 videos. Quite a lot. Not many YouTube exclusive stuff. There's only like, I don't know, how many videos? YouTube exclusive? 7. There's 7 YouTube exclusive videos. Stuff that isn't from Livestream. So, you definitely have not seen those if you've not seen them. But yeah, that should be about everything. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I had a really good time. Hopefully you guys did too. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Amnesia. Yay! Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.